I'm here, guys. Hold up. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in to World Domination. You know what time it is. It's time for us to game. So we are playing Shadows Over Loathing, which is the second installment to West of Loathing. They are made by the same people. It's relatively like the first game, except that it's not the first game. So we're going to check it out and see what it's all about and see what's going on and find out what crazy hilarity is in this game. So, boo-da-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Diamond Drake 87 just redeemed Super Lurker.
Super Lurker it is. What the hell? Come on, capture the game. Be a good game and capture. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Jeez. Okay. Now that we're not having our ears blasted out. There we go. Diner! What? Is there a newspaper on my... How to move? Woo! You can die at the beginning of the game. Like, insta death. Well, what did you... This would probably be useful information if you could see it. This smells like a diner, and it smells like they're open. Hopefully they don't have a no shirt, no shoes magazine stuck to your face, no service sign posted. You hear the sound of a diner behind you. Maybe someone there can help you with your little magazine on the face problem. Or I could give up. Okay. For real though. And that's how we start this game, with a newspaper stuck to our face. You shouldn't bother anybody until you get this magazine off your face. There's some kind of big glass and metal box here, but you can't actually see what it is. You shouldn't bother anybody. It's the bathroom probably? Question mark? Oh yeah. You can feel a little sign here, but can't see what it says. Probably instructions for what to do in case of a magazine-related emergency. I'm not talking to you until you wipe that look off your face. The copy of Look magazine that's stuck to your face. Bathroom's in the back. She points over to the right, as far as you know. Thanks. My face looks good. That's a good face. How am I having a trouble taking a magazine off my face? You blunder your way into the bathroom and eventually find the sink. After fumbling with the faucet for a while, you manage to disentangle yourself from the magazine. You stare into the mirror, revealing... Oh, that's why they had the magazine stuck to your face. I don't know. Pigtails? Blonde hair pigtails? Or maybe Princess Leia? There you are! Yeah, nice pigtails. Well, now that looks much better. I'm Ethel. I'm Molly Nancy Jennerine. No, my name's Kitty. Yeah. Kitty Cat who? Kitty Cat Devil. Pleased to meet you, Kitty Cat Devil. What can I get for you? Can I get a cup of coffee? Sure you can. Best cup of coffee in the state, if I may say so myself. That will be one me. Shoot, I'm flat broke. Well, that's a shame. Anything else? Does Ocean City pick up here? Sure does. Should be here any moment. Good thing, too. I hear we're in for rain tonight. What takes you to Ocean City? My uncle lives up there. Got a letter from him. He wants me to help him with something. That's a reason, hun. But it's somebody else's reason. What's your reason? Ethan locks eyes with you. Mind your own business, Ethel. I got the perk guarded. Oh, of course, hun. Where are my manners? Sorry to pry. My curiosity just got the best of me. So I got a guarded perk? I guess my defense went up? Frown and walk away. Me only, no credit. In this case contains 3 pies, which is exactly 3 pies more than you can afford. This man is concentrating very hard on his coffee. Hey there, is there something particularly interesting about the coffee? No, it's my first one. Of the day? No, it's my first coffee ever. Ooh, what do you think? I think it's a bad beverage. It's bitter and makes my stomach hurt. Oh, well, not for everybody, I suppose. Yeah, I think I have another one after this, though. And then maybe every morning for the rest of my life. Well, enjoy! Hey, Ken. What town is this? Poughkeepsie. Are you two traveling? Oh, yeah, Ocean City turning into a real sawmill. So we boosted her Jelly Beans Breezer for a weekend whirl to Hot Potato. Oh, Bourgeois, you make it sound like we went south with it. I flew him a kite. Everything's Jake. Jeez, I'm pretty sure I'm the only 3 or 4 years older than you two, but I barely understand what you're saying. Everything's Jake, everything's good, maybe? What are you, canceled stamp? Go put some pepper in your shoes. What? These flappers are too confusing to talk to. The way these young women act these days with their short hair and their sassy talk and their dresses that don't even cover their ankles. It's scandalous. And do they just dance and those dances they do flaring around like I don't know what, but I thought Prohibition would have put the kibosh in that sort of tomfoolery, but no sir. Can't imagine dancing a waltz to the music they're playing nowadays though. And what's the problem right there? This newfangled jazz music with all the drums and clarinets and such. What the word is that anyway? It's jazz. I think our cups got switched. You're supposed to be drinking decaf. You were just in there a few seconds ago. If you go in there again, people will think you're weird. Ooh, they got one of those new meat-operated multi-selection phonographs. Or jukeboxes, as the kids call them. Neat. Hey, there's something... I gained 1 meat! Hey, I want a pop... No. I want a meat. Cup of coffee. Great. You got a dinner coffee. You spend 1 meat. Anything else? Nope. Paper cup of flash black coffee. Smells better than any coffee you ever had on this trip. I apparently have a sparrow. Edison the Sparrow. Edison the Sparrow. When you were 4 years old, Edison flew into your bedroom window and refused to leave. He's been with you as a familiar ever since. 1 muscle, 1 mysticality, and 1 moxie. Each round of combat increases your muscle, mysticality, and moxie. Everything you own is in this trunk, including your portable carpet steamer. Unpack. Unpacking in a diner seems like a bad idea. Okay. Drink it. Good grief, this coffee smells good. Can't bring yourself to drink it because you really might need some coffee later. Oh, okay. La 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 la. Oh, more people are joining me. They must like my singing. You pull out the letter you got from Uncle Murray and read it again. Murray Morris. Co-owner Murray's... Oh, wait. Co-owner? Yeah, no. Also known, Murray's Antiques, Ocean City. Dear Kitty Cat, I hope this letter finds you well, and I hope it finds you quickly. Something quite serious has happened, and I need help of your adventuresome spirit. Come to my shop in Ocean City as soon as you're able to, please. Your Uncle Murray. Why is there a clown in the bus? Old man. Hi, D3! You're just about to go mad from the monotony of this ride when the bus suddenly judders to a stop. You look out the window expecting to see sights and sounds of Ocean City, but instead you see an endless expanse of extremely wet trees. This game is called Shadows Over Loathing. It is the second installment to West Over Loathing. And it's a funny, ridiculous game that weird shit happens. What this bus lacks in comfort makes up for it in unreliability. Probably you should ask the bus driver what's going on instead of just wandering off aimlessly into the night. I died in the first second of the game. I got hit by a car. What's going on? This doesn't look like Ocean City. Nope, sorry about this, but we're out of gas. Aw, geez, didn't you fill up before we left? I filled up the bus, but this trip takes exactly 1 full tank of gas. He hands you an empty gas can, plus 1 additional can. Swell. Why do I have to go get it? Well, I'd go myself, except for 2 reasons. Those being, firstly being, I'm the bus driver. I'm legally responsible for this bus, and I gotta keep an eye on it. Secondly, because of my leg. What's wrong with your leg? It's attached to a fella that doesn't want to go wandering around in the rain at night. Well, alright then. This is a left-handed umbrella. Can I borrow your umbrella at least? Nuts. Should we say we're left-handed? Nah, nuts. Sorry about that. Here, I do have a flashlight you can use though. Good luck. Damn you and your left-handed. You wouldn't make a dog walk 6 miles in this rain no matter how bad it wanted to. Was that... Hey look, gas. Now with extra lead. Seems like just yesterday that gas only cost $6.1564 a gallon. Guess those were the days. There's a little bit of gas left in this pump, but there's no hose on it. This pump is full of water instead of gas. This pump is empty. Okay. This station seems to run out of service. Nothing creepy in here. 1 snack left on the shelf. You got a cheese loaf. Ew, nobody in their right mind would consider this vile substance a snack. It's weird that the cash register is pointed towards the front of the store. Loot it! Woo! Money! The money is meat, guys. Our money is considered meat. There's an old baseball bat. Yeah! Baseball bat. Deals 1 muscle physical damage. With this classic dirt water slugger, with this you can either take somebody out to a ball game or just take them out. Empty oil cans, a whole pyramid of them. Either they're out of postcards or all the scenery around here is invisible. Sign says employees only. Are you an employee? Yeah. Really? You never mentioned working at a gas station. Yes, really. Well, okay, if you say so. Ooh. Broken radio still can be considered nice. This is a pretty nice radio. Shelf smells like axle grease and an old paint. Probably because that's what's on it. This shelf is laden with miscellaneous electronical widgets and doodads. Don't any use for them though. This shelf is full of old personal files. Look up me. I'll be darned, here's your file. You do work here. Gas station personnel file. Sorry I ever doubted you. 5 XP. Okay. Each object that you examine on the shelf is dirtier and more boring than the one you looked at before. Looks like the control for that car lift thingy. Stand clear before lift operating, Steve. Big tool chest, but all the goods of tools have been stolen. As advertised, this box contains one fuse. However, the fuse is broken, which is probably not intended. You should keep an eye out for a replacement. Must be one around. It's in the car. Nothing happened. It's some kind of weird machine. That old flivver looks promising as a source of gas, but you can't reach it while it's up there. Look for a fuse. La 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 la. Replace fuse. Done. Ew. Pour it in your can. 1/3 full. Secrets. Wait, what? A desk presumably authorized for doing gas service. 4 of the drawers contain nothing but old receipts, pencil stubs, and the 5th one is locked. Spark plugs. Use them. Huh. There's nothing else of interest in the car. Suit yourself. There's also no interest for a year if you'd like to buy it. I would not. I don't have miscitality. Has to be something I'm missing. Finnegan's Optimal Boxing Gym. You don't have to fight if you don't want to. Is that for this lady? Because she's creepy. Miserable looking hitchhiker standing in the rain. Hi there. Her head turns very slowly to face you, and her eyes don't quite meet yours. Can you give me a lift? I need to go to Albany. Sorry, I'm going the other way. Oh, I also don't have a car. Oh, what's your name? Lydia. Lydia. Nice to meet you, Lydia. Though I admit, the circumstances aren't great. How about this rain, huh? Oh, it's raining. Yeah, sure is. What night to be stuck out on the road, right? I didn't notice. I get the feeling you aren't much of a noticer. Well, anyways, what's in Albany? No, I just want to go somewhere new. Albany isn't new, though. It's one of the oldest cities in the country. Haha, okay, fair. Seen any good movies? Read any good books lately? I read The Invisible Man. It was really good. Oh yeah, H.G. Wells is great. Have you read his new one? A War in the Air? I didn't care for it. The one I'm thinking of is Mr. Something on Something Island. I forget the name, but it was terrible. His early works are the best, like The Time Machine. Yeah, I love that one. Glad we were able to find something we could connect on, Lydia. So, do you know where I could get some gas? Gas? The bus I ran out. And the driver sent me to find some more. Bus? Yeah, I'm trying to get to Ocean City. Never been there. Well, okay then. Seen any good movies? I saw Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde at Nickelodeon. Ooh, that's a classic. What did you think? It was very scary. I liked it. I prefer comedies myself. Have you seen the new Buster Keaton one, The Cameraman? I don't know who that is. Oh, he's great. You have to see Sherlock Jr. That's my favorite. Really terrific. Okay, bye. Oh, a house. Hey, I don't want to be unfriendly, but this is a private residence and all that, just barging into. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Everything was so desolate outside, I guess I assumed the place was abandoned. Well, come morning, you'll be right. So you might as well get in out of the rain for a spell. What do you mean it will be abandoned in the morning? Howdy, kitty cat. I'm Ellis. Ellis Chekhov. Make yourself at home. Bears? Nah, those boxes are all canned pears. Had a little fun writing the labels is all. You want a can? I got left that I didn't fit. Bibson's extra sweet pears. Thanks. What about these box of gears? My daughter Simone left those behind when she went off of the school. Figured I should keep them for her. Why are there tears? Don't be ridiculous. You can't put either of them in a boxes? That don't make any kind of sense. Are you leaving this rifle behind? Yep. How come? Well, it's a varmint rifle. Where I'm going, there ain't varmints. There's vermin, to be sure, and critters and such as that, but the almanac don't list any examples of a varmint qua varmint, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. No need to fret over it right now. That gun is for later. Yep, much later. Okay. What's this funny looking thing? That's a duck call. What's it for? It's for calling ducks. Ooh, fun. Used to be. Don't work anymore, count of it being haunted. Haunted? Yeah, well, not haunted exactly. Bunch of spiders got in there, and now it sounds all scary when you blow it. I see it. If you want it, it's yours. You gingerly take the duck call, trying very hard not to think about the spiders. What spiders? Good job. Where does this lead? Spare bedroom. Ain't been used in forever. I don't even bother opening the door since that dust devil got in there. Feel free to help yourself, though I doubt you'll find much use. Dust devil? Yeah, those critters are real nonsense around here. They're attracted to beds that ain't been cleaned under properly, and since I lost my broom back in 26, it's been a real, what's Simon call it? A nutrient-rich environment. Ornery little beast, real territorial. Okay, I'll be careful. Shadow down at the Horse Thief Mountain. Incident at Cow's trial. Cattlewoman of Glory. Duel at Horse Thief Ranch. Hey, this looks like it's worth a read. You got the handgun's tale. Fist fight at Cowboy Canyon. Cowgirls of Glory. Cowboys of the Night. Bandits of Revenge. Rustlers of the West. Reckoning at Six Gun Creek. Showdown at the Cowlaroo. Duel at the Owl Creek. Cowgirls of Revenge. I think it's just going through them all again. Wait, what's it that say? Horses of Orange Sands, Betrayal at Rattlesnake Mountain, Fist Fight at Horse Thief Mine, Robbers of the Bloody Sage. Wow. Ooh, 10 meat. Nice. That dust devil is really kicking up some dickens under there. I'll fight it later. What? I want the... Can we get the loose floorboard? What's in here? Stock scissors. Is this box full of class rings? Yep, about 140 of them. Did you go to a college 140 times? No, of course not. I just collect them is all. Why? Well, they're rare, but not very rare. They're all different in interesting ways, and they're shiny. That there collecting trifecta. Hi, Chibi! I thought I said hi to you. I guess I just read it and didn't say hi. My bad. Can I use your bathroom? Sure. How do you know that door was a bathroom, though? I've always had a knack for knowing which door leads to a bathroom is all. Well, good for you, I guess. Gazed into the mirror. Smile. There you go, good looking. Aw, what's wrong, Scout? Why you oughta worry? Oh, no. Cringe. You remember something really embarrassing you did a couple years ago. Ugh. Freak out. Close your eyes. I assume this just looks good. Go back to normal. Oh, I can change what I look like and maybe it will... Wait, you flushed his toilet? Hoping it won't come back to haunt you? So you're moving out? Yep, just finished packing, so now I'm just waiting for the movers to come and take this last load of stuff. You got movers coming in the middle of the night? Nah, in the morning. But I went and packed my teddy bear and forgot which box he's in. Can't sleep. Why are you leaving? Well, my daughter went off to college, so there's nothing keeping me here. Never particularly cared for farming anyhow. Just kind of fell in it, you know? So I reckon I'd take the opportunity to retire and travel a bit, see what kind of trouble I can get up to. Nice. So what's your story? What are you doing out at a night like this? Got a letter from my Uncle Murray. Sounded urgent, so I hopped a bus to the Ocean City. I ain't sure how to tell you this, but you got a ways to go yet. Yeah, the bus ran out of gas, so the driver sent me to scavenge more. I got you. Well, I think there's an old gas can in the barn back. You're welcome to it. Thanks. Gotta warn you, though, you have to fight my daughter for it. What? Well, technically, I should say my daughter's monster. What? I think it's my daughter Simone built. I think my what? See, my kid's a real technical whiz. She built an auto-ominous robo-traption to help with the plowing and harvesting and the like. Work real nice, too. Wow. Problem is, after she left, it blew a what's-it tube and got violent. I'm pretty sure with machinery, but when it comes to these newfangled electronics, I might as well be a dog trying to read Plato. So, I locked it in the barn. I see. You're welcome to try your hand against it if you don't mind to, but please be careful. It's got a lot of sharp bits on it. Here's the key. Thanks, I guess. Alright, time to fight, you dust devil. Get out of here. Are you sure? Chekhov said these things were pretty... Yeah, I'm sure. Ah! Damn it. Damn! Damn. Throw rock, dealing 2 physical. Oh my god. Using a skill does not end your turn. Oh shit! I'm dead. Yep. That's death to me. You should have listened to Chekhov. I guess so. Damn, dude, I got dead. 1 physical armor for guarded. We're leaving that phase. Ask about the dog. Oh, that's Simone's room. Hopefully she ain't left anything important there, 'cause I plumb forgot how to work that crazy lock she invented. You got a rusty pistol. Damn, dude! I can't fight nothing. Yeah, I'm dead. So that thing really shot the crow out of you. Yeah. Ooh. What? Dude, I am not doing well. You have a nightmare about searching for something in one of these? Fishing rod! Based on the arrangement of objects around it, you conclude that this machine's for turning hay bales into loose hay. Oh, come on! Finally! Something I could kill! Maybe. I win! Finally! Simone's monsters now pile parts on the floor. You gain 5 XP. You got enough XP to learn a skill. Open the character sheet and press the right. Rest in parts. I don't have enough. You go up there if they weren't for your hay fever and you falling out of loft fever. I'll test my fishing rod. Didn't catch anything, but it was good practice. What? Oh, I could have freaking equipped something else. Muscle. Moxie. Muscle. Oh, I'm not smart enough. Increase your Moxie by 1. It's a quest item. Mysticality by 1. Sweet. Too sweet. Dang it. Hold up. I have 3 Miscatality. Whatever. I got 3. So I can now do this. There's an engraved plate on the side of it that says Helco Portable Gasoline Generator. Aha! It's a machine for generating portable gasoline. Harvest. Full can of gas. Wait, did I just finish my tasks? I got a full can of gas. Help There you go, buddy. Enjoy blue cola. Looks like they drove this boxcar out here and took a track away. You pour the gas into your own can, then hide the empty can behind some of the garbage. You got 133% full gas can. Dig for something! A 1917 sick class ring. Nice. You probably shouldn't root through that, guys. Hi there. Well, howdy there, neighbor. I'm Howie. Pleased to meet you. Not here from around here, though. Well, the way I see it, this whole country is my home, so everybody is my neighbor. That's nice. Either that or they're all trespassers who better get off my property. Just joshing with you, friend. Here for some jerky? What kind? Clam! It's a local delicacy. What? Any place? Sure. There you are. Can't abide the stuff myself, like eating dried slug, but saltier. Come to think of it, that's exactly what it is. You're really selling me on the local delicacy. If you ask me, the locals are a bit weird. Okay. Where are you from? Originally from Hawaii, but got bored of gorgeous tropical beaches and decided to hit the rails. You rode the rails from Hawaii? Yep. Real challenging trip for a first-time hobo, but I guess I made it through all right. You ever think of going back? They only got one track there, so it was a one-way trip. Might head back for a visit once they built a second one, though. Huh? Do you live here? Not permanent like, but I've been camping out here a few days. All alone? Well, it used to be a bit livelier, but the bosses sent a railroad bull to run everybody off. Railroad bull? You mean a cop? Yeah, you could say that. Think he's still prowling around out back if you cared to test your mettle. I don't advise it, though. Is he packing heat? No, he's unarmed, but one of your arms might make a pretty good club once he gets it off you. Huh. Any plans for the future? Well, word around the wall is there's a camp forming in the Ocean City. Figured I'll mosey over there for this Randlance up. Word on the wall. Never heard that phrase. Is it through the grapevine? Haha, similar. I see. Is this knapsack your only luggage? Oh, it ain't mine. That's been here since before I arrived myself. Nobody's been able to work out how to open the dang thing. You can figure out the trick. You're welcome. I need Moxie? Latched up with one of those puzzles made out of bent nails and steel wire. Leave it alone for now. I need Moxie. I need muscle. Go back up. Wait. Nope. We got nothing, guys. We're broke. Okay, so I have 3 Mysticality. Is there no way I could use Mysticality? Make everyone think you attended SIT or mug someone who did. Seaside of Institute of Technology. Nice. I'll keep it. I need 5 Mysticality to read this book. You shouldn't unpack your bag in one room. I don't have muscle or moxie. We'll deal with that thing later. Smile, frown, angry, worry, cringe, freak out. Look at my eyeballs. Found a class ring. Hey, 17 cent ring. Got one of those in Fox Emerald, but not a Fox Sapphire like this one. These ones will give you to junior varsity pig skinners. I had a little enchantment on them so the kids wouldn't get quite so many concussions. Probably worn off by now. Is it worth anything? Nah, not to a jeweler or pawnbroker. Collector give you 30 meat for it, such as myself. Let me think about it. Should I keep the class ring? Maybe I could use it to get in somewhere. I could get 30 meat right now. Or I need 2 moxie for that. 3 muscle for that. I feel like I don't know what to do. Oh my god! There's the weird plaque where Lydia was? At this exact spot on the 13th of October 1908, the state first mass-produced automobile Ford T-model purchased by Hiram O. Carolins accidentally struck and killed the state's first hitchhiker. Lydia Barnsley! She was a freaking ghost! So apparently that woman you talked a few minutes ago has been dead for exactly 20 years. Good. Swell. Everything about this is great, and you aren't regretting this trip before you even arrived. Go around your non-unhaunted day. What? I wonder if there's anything that I can kill. Fish in the water tank! Should have known there weren't any fish in there. You can see the entire thing from here. Colonel! I can me! What do you want to name the turtle? Tuck. Turtle Tuck. Because I'm going to tuck the turtle. Turtle the turtle? Turtle. Turtle. Alright, let's see. Moxie. Equip the turtle. Blurg. You eat the cheesy loaf with your bare hands. In the end, you're unclean both inside and out. Okay. I got this. Oh, I needed 2 muscle and 3 moxie. Aw, man. So there's nothing I could do. The only thing I can fight is this guy and the freaking other thing. This guy. I'm gonna shoot you. Ow! Almost there! Almost there! Yeah! We win! Yeah! Now it's just a regular scarecrow with a gun. Take the gun! This day's menacing days are over. Smells like gas. 166. There's nothing else to do with this tractor except maybe sit on it and pretend to be a farmer. Do that then. I hope I have time till my millet left. Keep pretending to farm. Gotta milk the goats before sunup. Keep pretending. I'm going to plow the barley and reap some wheat. Time to take my rake. Man, even pretending to farm is hard work. Keep pretending. Better scrub the bowls. Today seems like a good day to... Hope I have time till some smorgum before it's time to bathe the sheep. Gotta bathe the moose. I wonder if I could get more XP from doing this. Probably not. Oh no, I have to fertilize the boars. No, I meant to say I have to gather eggs from them. Better walk the chickens before the weather gets worse. Hope I have time to harvest some oats before it's time to deworm the mules. Alright, I'll stop. Yeah, so I don't think you could get more XP. So I have 10 XP. You know, I feel like this was the worst one I could have chose. I need muscle for that. Ooh, Moxie! You got a welding gun. Hot armor. What does hot armor mean? Designed to protect your fingers from hot sparks. I need 3 Moxie for this. 2 muscle for that. That sucks. I can't even read this book. And I can't fight this thing because it's too hard to fight. Ow! Come on, turtle, heal me more! Yeah, I'm dead. No, the turtle wandered off! Yeah, well, try again. Damn, dude, this thing hurts me so bad. What the hell? Yeah, I'm dead. There has to be a way to kill it. Why do you get to hit me first? Not fair. Dude, I died so fast! Dang, dude. I feel like I started bad. Because, like, I think I need muscle instead of mysticality. That way I can actually fight something. Hell, maybe I could have got... I feel like I already started bad. Because this physical armor conceals what I can only assume is the harder interior. I feel like guarded is not a good effect. Yeah, but I can't seem to do anything right now. Like, I'm kind of stuck. Like, nothing else to do. Oh, wait! Well, this game is actually built that you can't get everything. You only get one or the other. I feel like I should start over. Because, like, I really want to fight the guy in the back. But I can't. Okay, let's see. Muscle. Muscle, muscle, muscle. Alright. There's a carving on the trunk of this tree. It says, Howie loves playing the harmonica. Aw. Doing this pot is beyond help, but you could probably salvage the ladle. You get a grimy spatula. Somebody left a perfectly good mason jar full of gasoline here. 200% full. Oh, this would have been perfect to get. Oh, dang, that would have gave me 4 misket. No. No. Okay, we're good. Take the bull by the horn. Halt, trespasser! Manifest Destiny Company Railroad Minotaur. Yeah, I win! Hurdle, heal me! Chase 'em! I win! Excellent. 233% gasoline. Woo! Reach in and grab it! A crowbar! Hell yeah! You know what a crowbar can use? I can use the crowbar on the loose floorboard. Ah! Go down there. Oh, shit! You could probably make a clue daughter. Yeah. All of the jars of food are revolting, but on the bright side, all but 3 of them are broken. Take the unbrokens. Are you sure they're really? Yes, I'm sure. You got 3 jars of gross vegetables. If you eat, it's your funeral if you eat them, I mean. Barrel of decades-old bacon grease. Very nasty. Dip the baseball bat in it. You got a greasy baseball bat. Can I just do that with everything? Ew, there's sleeves damage. Hold up. Aw, I can't. I could only do it to one or the other. That is sad. Aw, I should have done it to a different weapon. Dang it. I should have done it to, like, my freaking spatula. A magical weapon! Aw, man! I want to redo. Poison? Dang. Three Muscatality. Ooh. 5 poison? Dang. Oh! I better kill it now. Or I'm gonna die. Tuck the turtle grows stronger. +1 maximum HP. Hell yeah. I have no idea if I'm still poisoned. Smile, frown, scowl, worry, freak out, close your eyes, go back to normal. Freak out! I like the freak out face. Now the real question is, do I want to sell my ring for 30 coin, 30 meats, or do I want to... Ow. Shit! The bleeding is what's going to kill me. See? He still had 7 HP more. That bleed just hurts me so bad. And there's nothing else I could fight either to level up. Like, literally nothing else. Can't be there? They wouldn't just have a freaking creature that you couldn't kill. That would be weird. Typically, they don't do that. Three Moxie. You know what? Since we can't heal enough, I dealt with that railroad bull for you. You did? Well, Nat, that's a real service to the hobo community. I ain't got anything to offer you as a reward, but I sure won't forget this. Okay. I'm sure they expect me to come back later, probably. So the real question is, do I want to offer him the class ring? Oh, tell him about the scarecrow. I had to beat up your scarecrow, sorry. Well, I was leaving it behind anyhow, but what'd you go and do that thing like that for? It shot me with the gun. Oh, right. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable then. Oh, you know what? Do we want to give him the ring, or do we want to, like, keep the ring for ourselves? Because the ring tells us that we're a SIT class. Makes everyone think you attended SIT or mugged someone who did. So, I could probably keep it. You know what? I want to try to kill the devil again. I'm gonna try one more time. I did it! Yeah! No, I have a turtle or a bird. I have Edison the sparrow that gives me my increase in muscle, mysticality, or moxie. Or I have a turtle that heals a random wounded ally. I now have 25. Do I have Mystic Moxie food? Or did I eat my Moxie? I think I ate my Moxie. Dang it. I shouldn't have ate my Moxie. Oh, I ate my Moxie. If I would have freaking... If I would have ate... Okay, so... when you eat food, if you eat a different food later, it overwrites the food that you ate. So I should have saved the Moxie food. One more muscle. Wait, how much muscle do I have? Yeah. I should have saved my muscle. So now, it's full of little glass bottles labeled Harlan Tussett's Medical Gasoline for horses with weak limbs of character. Sorry for future sick horses. Anyways, if I would have kept my Moxie food, I would have been able to open the thing that needed Moxie. Hey! I got the Dust Devil. Did you now? Well, thank you kindly. Of course, it's a bit late for my purposes, but I imagine the next occupant will be grateful. Hope the thing didn't rough you up too bad. Too bad. Do I want 30 meat, or do I want to keep the class ring for maybe something else? Nah, I don't think I need the money at the moment. There was something that needed oh, yeah. So if I would have kept the food, the Moxie food, I would have been able to open that bag that's by that guy. So if I wouldn't have ate that Moxie food, I would have been able to open this bag. But since I already ate it, I'm already doomed. Oh well. I feel like I could have got 300% gas somehow. Because right now I'm holding 266. Gas. Oh well. There's still gas in this one, but there's no hose. How do I get a hose? There has to be a hose somewhere, right? Why else would there be a gas pump? With gas in it. No, the food gave me 1 moxie. So if I would have ate the food, it would have gave me another moxie, which would have allowed me to have 2. And then I could have upgraded my character with this, which allows me to have 1 more moxie, which would have gave me 3. How do I get a hose? Wait, was there a hose in this hole? Mm-mm. Has to be something that I can use as a hose. Howdy. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know where you could get... I don't know where you could get... You know what would really suck? If the backpack is what had the hose that I needed for the other thing. You know what I mean? Like, I bet of anything that's probably what I needed. I don't know. I feel like it's probably like an achievement or something, because why else would it allow you to get so much gas? Because technically you could have stopped at 100%, but with it going up to 266, I feel like if I get that last gas in the gas tank, it will be like the, it will be like the end. I guess we can... I guess it doesn't matter because I can't get Moxie. Whatever. I'll have to replay again, but at least it's in the beginning of the game. I bet if anything, the fucking hose is in that damn backpack because that's the only thing that I didn't get. Hey there, friend. Any luck with the gas? Yeah, let's get out of here. You climb back on the bus and return to your seat. As soon as you're dozing off to the sound of rain splattering on the window beside you, unfortunately it's barely a approximation of sleep. The sort of sleep that you slip into so gradually that you don't even know you're asleep until something wakes you up. Blockade Street, and you realize that your meandering thoughts of the past few minutes have been utterly strange, shadowy tendrils of whispering ideas. Hey kid, this is your stop, right? That are now totally forgotten. Ugh. All ashore, what's going ashore? Thanks for traveling with Willis Bus. Disembark. Dig through the trash, cheap cologne. Going out of business sale. Going seems inaccurate. Nothing in that direction except the road you arrived on. Hey, hobo. Nice weather we're having? He smiles, looks up, and lets the rain splash on his face for a while. Suits me just fine, I guess. Wise man once said the rain falls on poor men and rich men alike. What was that before the umbrellas were invented? My name's Gus, by the way. Hi, I'm Kitty Cat. Pleased to meet you. Say, you wouldn't have a couple meat to spare, would you? Sure do. Thanks you very much, Kitty Cat. Gus won't forget your kindness, you bet. You bet indeed. So, yeah. Take it easy, Gus. Cola Wars Surplus. The Army surplus store is closed for the night. Murray's Antiques. For lease. The note on the door says, please. Sells broken glass and drafts. This building looks perfectly solid. Maybe it's people renting it that were condemned. Trash has exceeded its can grasp. Given your current conditions, dark and stormy, you probably shouldn't wander into any alleys. The door of the newspaper office is locked and the windows are boarded up. Looks like print really is dead. You've thought it at least 7 or 8 more decades left. Slate, the bank is closed. You can't see anything interesting within walking distance in that direction. Alright, well. Antiquities it is. Uncle, where are you? The bell over the door jangles as you walk into Murray's Antiques. The young woman at the counter looks up as you enter. Oh, hi! You must be Kitty Cat. We don't get many customers at this time of night, or really at all. That's me. Were you expecting me? Yeah, Murray didn't say much about you, but he gave me that letter to mail. Name's Jessica. Oh, geez, you're soaking wet. Come on in. I'll get you a towel. You walk over to the counter, trying not to drip on the vintage bric-a-brac as Jessica grabs the threadbare bath towel from a shelf and pulls the tags off before tossing it to you. Thanks. Is Uncle Murray here? His letter wasn't very specific. He isn't. You said that in kind of an ominous way. Where is he? Jessica sighs. Wish I knew. He had a line on one of another artifact. Said it was going to be a tough one. Told him he should get some backup, but he wasn't willing to wait. He just wrote that letter and told me to mail it if he didn't come back. Is there something I'm missing here? This is an antique shop, right? You make trying to talk Great Aunt Ruthie into selling her mother's Chesterfield sound like a deadly spy mission. Yeah, this is going to take some explaining to do. Well, I'm definitely intrigued now. We don't have a lot of time just now, but follow me and I'll give you a quick sketch. Cool. Jessica leads you to the back room, furnished with some desks and some strange-looking machinery. Welcome to our back office, the hub of our little operation. I'm guessing by operation you're talking about something other than antiques? Well, yes and no. See, a few years ago Murray found out there's a whole bunch of antiques circulating that are, well, hinky. Would be a real understatement. Hinky? Murray called them tainted, dark magic, real bad mojo. You know, cursed. Oh, I thought you were making a bathtub gin or something. It's no joke. That's what our real job is here. The antique store is just well, not exactly a front. We find a lot of regular antiques too. Some of them keeps us in the scratch. But really, we're just trying to hunt down all those evil doodads and neutralize them so nobody gets hurt. And Uncle Murray went out to get one and never came back? That's the long and short of it. Yep. What do you say? Are you in? I don't like the sound of it, but he's family, so... Nah, well, yeah, I can't just leave him in the lurch. Great! You hear the shop door opening, and after a moment, a goblin pokes her head into the office. Why is there a goblin? Hello. Oh, that's swell timing. Hey, Gabby. Mary's sister kid showed up. Come meet her. Guarded. Hi. Hi, hello. Pleasure is all Gabby's. Gabby, would you be a dear and carry her luggage to Murray's room? Grab some blankets and stuff out of the cupboard. She can sleep there till we find Murray. You've gotten it. Gabby picks up your suitcase and carries it through the door. Great. I could really use some sleep. I wonder if having guarded trait is actually good to have. Because, like, it allows me to, like, not say anything to people. But at the same time, I guess that just makes it easier to lie to people. But I don't know. We'll see how, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if having the guarded trait is actually worth it. I might have... You know what? I could have probably chose a different... We'll find out. The point of this game is to play it multiple times. You're not sure what this clock is telling, but it sure ain't time. Whose desk is this? Murray's. Keep nagging him to straighten it up before someone bumps into it and we have to call the National Guard to dig him out of the avalanche. With curse-proof shovels and a squad of exorcists handy. Anyway, best not to mess with it. Will do. I mean, I won't. I want to mess with it. Alright, messages none. There's nobody you need to call right now. Hey Jessica, whose desk is this? Charles Wallace, our handyman. He's fixing a leak on the roof right now, but he'll be back later tonight. I see. You don't have time to play games right now. Kitty! Whose cat is this? What's this cat's name? Calip? Got her few... Calip? Scritch behind the cat's ears. You give Calip a good scratch, but she doesn't react at all. Why doesn't she like me? Well, she'll warm up eventually. Try giving her some sardines. She loves those. Do you have any sardines? No, we're all out. You can get some more tomorrow. They have them at Cola Ward's surplus store next door. Okay. You cannot even hazard a guess as what this contraption does. You wonder where this door leads. You open the door and there's just a brick wall behind it. Apparently it goes nowhere. I'm gonna turn in. Good night. Hang on a sec. You can't go to sleep yet. I'm pretty sure I can. I bet I could do it right here while I'm standing. Haha. Well, I hate to spring this on you, but there's something we need to do before night's over. Swell, what is it? You know those cursed artifacts I was talking about? Since info on them is so sketchy, we've been working on a machine that can detect them with radio waves. I call it the Detectatron 1000. We've gotten it up and running since Murray left, and it turned out there's a tainted thing practically right on our doorstep. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's not great. I was going to have Gabby go get it, but that's why she came over tonight. But since you turned up out of the blue... You sure this can't wait till morning? I've been walking around all night in the pouring rain, fetching gas for a bus driver. Things been here who knows how long already. Surely one more night won't be the end of the world. I'm really sorry about this, but the end of the world might well be the sort of thing we're talking about. Cripes, you're really putting the hard sell on me here. You won't have to go far. It's just down the other end of the block. If the readings are right. There's a newspaper office that got shut down earlier this year. Should be there. Well, Gabby will go with you. She's good in a fight. A fight? Heck yeah! Yeah, well, hopefully it won't come to that, but you never know. Hey, Gabby! Gabby appears with an expectant grin. Go to the newspaper office with Kitty Cat and help her with that hat, okay? Okay, Gabby is ready for action. Let's mosey. Tired sigh. Alright, fine. You said it's a hat? According to the readout, yeah. Men's fedora, probably. I'm just supposed to what? Break in and take it? Well, not break exactly. I managed to finagle a spare key out of the guy at the realtor's office. I'm pretty sure that still counts as breaking and entering. You'll be in and I'll be back here in bed before you know it. You got an item. Well, okay. Wish me luck, I guess. Hey, Gabby. Everything all right? It's all a berries. You're a real firecracker in a fist fight, huh, Gabby? Gabby likes to fight and dance. The best two things. Gabby invented fight dancing once, but this world has unready for it. Maybe 50 years later. How do you get mixed up with Murray and the whole antique store, Gabby? Ooh, it coincided. Gabby was looking at old clothes and heard Murray and Jessica making about mysterious things to get. I had adventure smell. Then Murray said, we're going to need some muscles for this. And Gabby says, Gabby has several muscles. Strong ones. And that was what it was. Gabby has been helping ever since. You know, Gabby, it's been a few years since I spent time in Ocean City, but I don't remember it being this rundown. That's a true thing to say. Used to be much more clean and shiny. What happened? The economy is terrific everywhere else in the country. No ideas. Economics not the house Gabby keeps my wheels in. Have you lived in Ocean City long, Gabby? Oh, yes. All of Gabby's life is here. Gabby's great-great-great-grand Gabby came and popped into just... and popped just some blocks from over there. Or to popping, as they would say. Ha ha! Well, so your family's been here for quite a while, huh? Yes, 14 years. So you're a flapper, right? Haha, yes. Gabby flaps all the time. Gabby's parents flap too. And great Gabby. But it's only been the style for 7 or 8 years. Oh, right. Goblins, well, you don't live very long, huh? Depends on how you look for it. Parents Gabby popped up 1.5 years ago, but this Gabby basically is that Gabby and previous ones too. Haha, it's okay. Don't worry too hard for you to get it. Us goblins think human baby making is super crazy. What? You're a real firecracker. Yeah. Interesting. Jessica's not going to let you sleep until you get that hat. You take a deep breath and unlock the door. You give key to Gabby for safekeeping. Coffee! You got nasty old coffee. There's a half-finished document in the typewriter. Government corruption at all-time high. Government has once again slashed funding to city services and social programs, citing waste, but without offering any supporting figures or explaining where the funds have been reallocated to. Additionally, anonymous sources report to... It cut off abruptly, maybe as a result of the pink slip next to the typewriter. Curtis, if I've told you once, and I've told you 100 times, not enough people buy the paper anymore to keep the lights on in this joint. Electricity is expensive because it's very recent innovation. As such, fully half your salary is paid by government subsidies. This is to say the hand that feeds you is the hand you keep biting. We go way back, buddy, but you've given me no choice. Clean up your desk and scram. Grover Burgess, Editor-in-Chief. Alright, bye. Note says, Tucker, you got that bottle you wanted. I stuck it under the water cooler where Burgess can't find it, and rat us out to the faux profis. Under the water cooler, huh? Surely it's still not there, but it couldn't hurt to look. Note says, Robson, first Hinding, then Carver, who's next? Venables says if Burgess comes for him, he's gonna karate chop his desk in half. Sincerely, Curtis Curtis. P.S. What's a karate? Hey, it's one of those new Arcane Press Nudes feed things. High tech, gaze into it. Jack Dempo removes teeth to improvise boxing skill. Says Dempsey in an interview. Prohibition of agent confiscate 40 barrels of wine, 10 cheese wheels, and some nice fresh honey seized. Today's winning racehorse, Grizzle Mother, Too Much Corn, and Hauswitzer Jacket. Charles Leslie cooks stew. Onlookers report it smells like it might be beef or maybe lamb. Second edition of Principia Mathematica published. We still cannot understand a word of this, says local children. Parisian bards declare independence. Claim debauched tavern as the sovereign city-state. Severe storm causes trolley disaster. Prevents 5 other trolley disasters. Today's list of band dances, the chutney slider, the dirty blitz, and the upside down tango. Yeah. Alright. Reginald, I think Burgess is on to us. We've gotten careless. In fact, maybe I shouldn't be typing this out as a letter instead of just talking to you in person. Why am I doing this? Meet me under the water cooler this afternoon. Ah, crap, here comes Burgess with the pink slip. Sincerely, doesn't say who it's from. The writer must have gotten fired before they could type their name. Also, under the water cooler? What's that all about? Hinden, I'm not paying you to publish cockamamie conspiracy theories. In fact, I'm not paying you at all anymore. Clean out your desk and hit the road. Grover Burgess. P.S. Do you like the word cockamamie that I used up there? It's a slang term I coined. It means ridiculous or implausible. I think it's going to catch on. Reporter cufflinks? Crumpled pink slip. Carver, I can't believe I have to tell you this, but it's against the company policy for an employee to steal the printing press. You're fired. You're so fired, I need a new phrase to describe it. I'm giving you the axe. Now, if I see your face here again, I will give both you and the axe and set you on fire. Grover Burgess, how did you even lift it? You must have had, what, 5 accomplices? Unbelievable. You make a mental note never to pick a fight with this Carver person. You see 3-ring binder on the desk. Pneumatic tube system operation manual. This is a reference manual for citywide network of pneumatic tubes. Looks like the eye had some state-of-the-art delivery infrastructure. Increases your stench armor by 1. Increases your maximum AP by 1. +1 to mysticality. +1 to hot armor. Deals mysticality +1 physical damage. I would rather have freeze damage. Without any specific you want to look up, it seems like a waste of time. Nasty old leftovers. Nothing venable. Must have taken all his stuff. Reduce an enemy's muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 3. I want to try the spatula. Move it. Ooh, look, a trap door. Calendar from 11 years ago. There's a huge black skull scrawled on July 22nd, 1917. What happened on July 22nd, 1917? The control panel has a green button, a red button, and a big lever, a knob with a bunch of letters on it, and a series of colored lights that are all currently off. Consult the manual. Push the power, pull the pump, engage lever, adjust the suction rate according to pressure diagnostic indicators. If it's red, A. Blue E, green D. Red A, blue E, green D. Push, power, pull, pump. Wait. Green. Push power. Satisfying click and you hear a motor starting up somewhere. Pull lever. A yellow light is glowing. What? You pull the lever and the motor noise turns into a sort of loud, windy whine. A yellow light is glowing on the console. But I don't have yellow. The machine shuts down. But it doesn't... Oh. Nope, I don't understand. Is yellow supposed to be in between two of the colors that would make yellow? Yellow light is glowing on the console. Well, it's obviously not A, E, or D. So it's either B, C, F, or G. I don't know. Something around here seems pretty fishy, and it's these two moist fellas standing between you and the bandit hat over there. An underground press, literally. Newspaper still left in it. You got an underground newspaper. How you holding up? All the berries. Oh my god, it's the same conversation. Well, we can at least read the... This was printed in a secret underground newspaper office. It's more of a manifesto specifically calling out the government's suppression of the local newspaper and the importance of a free press. There's also an amusing but puzzling cartoon about a dog arresting a mouse for throwing a brick at a cat's head, which the cat didn't seem to mind. Interesting. Can I just guess? It's not A, D, or E. You click the dial into place and the noise turns into a shuddering growl for a second before an orange light flashes believer and the entire machine shuts down. Shoot. Someone's going to get some strange mail. Anyhow, what were those things anyways, and what were they doing here? Were they trying to start an underwater newspaper? That wouldn't work. The ink would smear. You gained 5 XP. So I didn't even need to fight them. An ominous, vaguely person-shaped stain on the ground. Well, I need to check out July 22nd, 1917. July 22nd! You find something interesting. The top story from that date is the Ocean City Comptroller's passing of an overly complicated sidewalk right-of-way policy that outdated street-side newspaper vending machines and limited the maximum amount of width of newsstands to 4 feet. The story continues to say that watchful eye management raised concerns about loss of revenue, and the comptroller made a vague promise to divert city funds to make up for any future shortfall. Looks like it worked great for everyone. You find something interesting. Tragic accident certain to have no consequences. Tragedy occurred yesterday evening when Hiram Kurlins, owner of the first mass-produced commercial automobile registered in the state, accidentally struck and killed a state's first hitchhiker, i.e., a person standing on the side of the road attempting to solicit transportation from passing motorists. Fortunately for Mr. Kurlins, the notion that a vengeful spirit of the dead might haunt places of their devised and murderous phantasmagoric rage has been rejected by modern science as rather unlikely, wouldn't you say? Unlikely. Sure. I guess that's it. Alright. I guess that's it. Wait. And then I'll get fashion sense later. Time to grab the hat. Terribly cursed fedora. Oh yeah. Time to go to bed. Hey, who are you? You must be Charles Wallace. I'm Kitty Cat. That I am, pleased to meet you. What did you do around here? Oh, your general handyman sort of stuff. I keep the lights on and the water running. Build the detectotron and the uncursed machine, too. Wow, that's some high-tech wizardry. Ah, it's nothing, really. Let me ask you something. Anything? What's this about uncursing machine? Oh, I only built the thing. I can't begin to tell you how it works. The innards are all wired up to a little porcelain cat figurine that Murray found. The lucky cat! Well, that's weird. In real traditional sense? Yep. Anything I could... Nothing right now. Did you find the hat? Found a hat! Well, it does creep me out a bit. I can't really put my finger on why. I know what you mean. Feels kind of like you have a headache, except you don't actually. More like a feeling of dread, like something terrible's about to happen. But I don't know what it is yet. Well, that's definitely not related to the fact that I need you to take that hat and sit in that machine over there. Why? That's our uncursing machine. Gotta get the curse off that hat, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense, but, what? Can't we just put the hat in the machine? Why do I need to be involved? Because the machine needs a mind to guide the uncursing process. Together you'll lift the curse from the hat and transform it into a sort of allegorical dream space that the machine can transfix. What? Sorry, it's a lot. Let me phrase. The uncursing machine uses your subconscious mind to drive a wedge between the item and its curse. The item is cleansed relatively easy, but that doesn't negate the curse fully. Once separated from the item, the machine stores the curse and allows you to physically project into it to try and resolve the metaphorical scenario at the core of its existence. That's where things can get a little weird. Yeah, I know it sounds crackers, but you'll just have to give it a try to understand. Can I do that after I've gone to sleep? Jessica looks up her work from a minute. Don't forget to uncurse the hat. Best do it right away. It won't take long. I promise. She returns to her endless paperwork without even waiting for a response. Yeah, but you said that all I had to do and is go get the hat and then I could go to sleep. I feel like I shouldn't try to uncurse a hat until I get some sleep. You know what I mean? Do I have to? Hey, buddy. Cola Wars surplus. The Ocean City Watch. Secure Burgess. Alright, well, I guess we just go uncurse it. You sit in the chair, which is surprisingly comfortable, and pull the weird dome thing down on your head. What would you like to... The cursed fedora. No sooner have you sat down than the machine with the hiss positively whiffed the fedora straight up into the dome. The hat rattles around in there angrily like a snake in a cement. In a mixer. After a good loud minute, flop limps and wet into your lap, whatever ominous energy once possessed the terribly cursed hat is gone. It is now simply a terrible hat. But the curse itself still lives, transfixed as a dreamlike construction within the machine. Now how do I get rid of the curse? Curses are like energy. They can't be created or destroyed, only changed. Can't remember who said that. Isaac Newman? Newton? Newman. Yeah, that machine knows how to take a curse from one object and put it on itself. But as for change a curse? Well, I don't know. That's some higher consciousness, spiritualist stuff. I don't know much about that. I'm more of a Newton-Newman sort of guy. The fedora's curse bounces around the innards of the machine, daring you to project your consciousness inside it. Sure! Sounds safe, let's do it. Oh. I heard thy death call, creature. Rest ye now, I'll find thy mortar. The tree fell before its time, ground stained with sin. It's in Arcadia ego. Even in Arcadia there is death. Even in paradise there is a killer. Thou know who I am and why I'm here. Aye, Cutter, there has been a Mordor. What knoweth thou of Mordor? That I did not do the murder, and that is all. What more have thee for me? Only this, I am one of 3 brothers. One of us always tells the truth, one of us always lies, and the third of us does not speak in at all but honks. If I find thee a liar, there is no thing I can do to save in thee. I, Cutter, thy are a servant of the wood. Blessed be her branches. Blessed be. Speaking to the first tree. I also say I am one of the 3 brothers. One of us always tells the truth. Big power in the woods today, Cutter. Aye, a tree has fallen in the forest, and it has made a sin. But not me a sinner, that I assure you. Thou'st claimed to be without sin? None of us without sin, but mine do not run to Mordor. Then whose? Look for my brother. Thy brother speakins of 3 brothers. One who always lies, one who always tells the truth, and one who does not speak in at all but honks. What speaking of thee? This I fairy talk. No thing has honkin' in the land since Mother Duck laid the big egg. No honkin' since then? No siree. I should have asked the first question. Something is rotten in the woods, Cutter. Aye, a murder, with perversions at its source. Speak of me perversions. I have no thing to say, for I do not tarry with them. What thou telling me? I am troubled by the murder of it. I know no thing. Warn thee, my forgiveness, make no room for liars. Thou will do what thou must, Cutter, I have no doubt. Thy brother speaking of 3 brothers. Aye, now make like a tree. Long may the tree grow. I do not honkin, sir. I swearin upon it. Never, never, 'tis a sin in my eyes. Thy lie about the honketh. What say? Thy brothers honk it not. Thou wouldest lie to the cutter of the wood? Thou wouldest do murder in the wood? Aye, thou hast the right of it. I sought only to distract in thee while I'm making my escape. Goodbye, cutter. Do not run from me, tree. Thou do not run? Nay, I growen. In 100 years I will hath grown so tall and strong thine axe will never fall in me. But I will not wait 100 years. Die, mortar! Big rot in the wood today, cutter. And wait, what? No, that's not you. You don't talk like that. Dark thoughts of trees, axes, and bloody sap cling to your skin. You shake them off like a dreadful combat. You're not sure what just happened, but as you turn over the formerly terribly cursed fedora in your hands, you feel confident that the curse which plagued the starchy little felt thing is finally gone for good. You put the hat back on. It near sparkles now. Upgrade! Now all that you've got to reckon with is whether you're kind of gal who goes around wearing a fedora. I love it. Oh yeah, I have fedora. Nice hat. It worked, I guess? Great! What was it like? I had some kind of crazy dream. There was woodcutter, that was me, I guess. These talking trees, and one of them had sin. You know what? Never mind. Some kind of crazy dream is plenty for me. Okay. Shh. It's a shelf for knickknacks and tollkits. There's an old rat doll on top of the shelf. Must have been left. Walk away. Simple writing desk, no chair or paper or pen. Unpack! Ah, what the heck? You stamp out the flames, but it's a total loss. Everything you own has been reduced to ash. Everything? Except, bizarrely, the stamp from Murray's letter. Stamp from Murray's letter. No! My stuff! Aw, man! 1 muscle and 5 maximum health. I now have 4 muscle and 3 moxicality and 1 moxie. Okay, hold up, kitty. Let me get the blanket so I can cuddle you better. Let's cuddle better. Yeah. You and me. Cuddles. Cuddles. Yeah. Yay, kitty. Stamp from the letter. Cute dog on it. Weirdly, it isn't even charged. Curious, the park mark says 18 April 1906, even though Jessica said she mailed the letter only a couple weeks ago. Alright, huh. Can't believe my stuff got burned. Lots of empty space in here. You should try to acquire a bunch of random crap to clutter it up with. Television! No shows have been invented yet. No, I can't get out. Jacob Marley. A dream about school. It's a favorite literary ghost. Lots of people. Hello! Nice faces you got there. Do you know which one locker is mine? I can't remember which locker. It's alright, I'll figure it out eventually. Do you know which locker is mine? Colony of Ants. Babe Ruth. Cookbooks, but they're all in French. Peanut butter. Fourth locker is empty. Sixth locker opens into the vast, uncaring emptiness of space. You slam it shut quickly so as not to suffocate. There isn't a seventh one. I said check the seventh one. I said there are only 6 lockers. Check that 7th one now! Okay, geez, you look into the 7th locker. It's filled with old school papers. Look at the papers. They've got your name on them. They're your papers. Read one. How I Spent My Summer by Kitty Cat Devil, age 6. This summer I visited Uncle Murray. Uncle Murray is funny. He knows magic. I had a fun time with Uncle Murray. The end. Underneath the pile of school papers, you find a, overdue library book. I don't remember. Shoot, do I just have to choose one then? Shoot. Shoot. I don't know. Should we... Oh, okay, thanks. Babe Ruth. Colony of Ants. Peanut butter. Sixth locker. The hallway is less crowded now. Founder Bransworth Jarvunclus III. Hello there, you must be. She flips through the book on her desk. Ah, here we are, Kitty Cat Devil. Who's asking? I'm your academic advisor. It's time for you to choose your class. But I dropped out. In a real life, certainly. You must, however, choose a class. Oh, I get it. This is where I pick a character class. Now then, it looks like there are 3 classes for you to choose from. There's Advanced Kicking and Throwing, Overdue Curd Conjuring, Cheese Wizards, and finally Weird Time Signature 504. This is for Jazz Agents. Do I want Strength, Moxie, or Mysticality? I feel like I should probably get... Mysticality? Like, I know I don't have Moxie right now, but maybe... I don't know. I don't know, guys. Should we do Moxie or... Because Moxies are least... But our highest stat is already strength. So maybe we can... Maybe we could put... Maybe we could keep working on strength. I'm a pig skinner. As accomplished athletes, pig skinners use their muscle to solve problems. In combat, they prefer direct application of physical force punctuated by giving the occasional noogie. Sounds great. Okay, you're a pig skinner. Go team! Now then, there's just a minor matter of your minor. It looks like you've already completed it, but it doesn't say what you studied. Ecology of rocks. Insectology or cryptobotany. I don't know what this means. Ah! Ah, psychologist. So you know a lot about rocks and gems and their hopes and dreams. Expert on bugs, birds, and the bees. All expert in all manners of plant-based arcana. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do I want insects, plants, or... I don't know. I don't think it matters much, to be honest. Plants, birds and bees, or rocks. I guess if I do rocks, I'll be able to get a better weapon, maybe? Because, like, I'd throw a rock right now. Like, my 3 attacks are throwing a rock, using my main weapon, and then, like, blowing in a horn. But... I guess I can, do bugs, maybe? I feel like bugs might be helpful. You know what? Yeah. Let's do... dope, honesty. Okay, you know what? Let's, I don't know. Insectology, maybe? Because it says birds and bees. Maybe that will make my... I don't know, man. I guess it doesn't matter because I'll have to play this again anyways. So I guess at that point it doesn't really matter which one I do because it's all going to not matter in the anyways. Because I'll have to play this game over again. Okay. Oh, it helps me gather crafting ingredients from inside insects. Oh, I don't think I want that. Well, with that, I believe you're done. Feel free to wake up and go about your day. She smiles and points to the door on the right side of the screen. I mean the right side of the dream. Just thank you. Whoa! Whoa! That's so much. Oh my goodness. Muscle, mysticality, moxie, moxie, 4 moxies. Okay, so muscle, mysticality, moxie. Five XP from gathering. You achieved a level of poison androidness that I almost never forgive in people who love bugs as much as you do. Huh. Wonder what would have happened if I chose something else. Morning, kitty cat. How you sleep? Wait, why are you still wearing those wet clothes? All my other clothes burned up in a freak luggage fire. Aw, geez, that's weird and unfortunate. You seem less surprised by it than I would expect. We've gotten kind of accustomed to weird and unfortunate stuff happening around here. You should pick out some clothes from the shop out front. Don't mind looking like someone's dusty old grandma. I'll be right. Thanks. Well, once you got the sleep out of your eyes, I got another mission for you. Another curse thing? Yeah, I've had my eye on it for a while, but it keeps moving around. Mostly the readings put it at the local speakeasy at the back of the alley at the other end of the block. The artifact isn't there right now, but that's where I'd start looking. Maybe you could pick up some clues? Okay. What am I looking for? Appears to be some kind of watch of some kind. Pocket watch, or maybe a wristwatch. Can't be certain. Watch in the speakeasy in the alley. Got it. Anything else? You'll need the password for the speakeasy. It's Fiddlesticks. Also, let me give you this to-do list. It's enchanted to always show you whatever's written on the chalkboard here. Pretty neat trick. There's some meat for expense, too. The army surplus next door should have everything you need in case things get rough. That sounds ominous, but thanks. Kitty is sleeping on her towel. Chapter 1. Welcome to Ocean City. Dangling bags for army stuff. Hi! Fellow war enthusiasts, I'm Herschel Wood. I'm ambivalent about war. Heck yeah! War! Herschel's expression doesn't change. Can I interest you in any fine historical memorabilia? Ask about the dubious grenades. Oh, they're probably fine. Why does the box say fine grenades then? He looks at the grenades, then you. Say, how'd you like to do some field research? Sure. He hands you a bunch of grenades. Just try them out next time you get in a fight. When you're all done, come back and let me know how it went. Sure. 2 stench armor. 20% item. Physical armor. Bad for you despite what the radio advertisements say. Heals your muscle plus 2 physical damage. Heals Moxie plus 2 physical. Put out everybody on your side of combat who's on fire. Grants the combat skill Cheerlead, which increases all allies by 1. Increases your sleeves armor by 3. Recover 1 AP. Deal 10 damage to an enemy. And deals your mysticality plus 2. Alright, well, that's the thing. Hobo's gone. You weave between various trash cans and piles of uncanned trash until you reach a serious-looking door. Knock. Little panel slides open. Password? Fiddlesticks. Okay, come on in, but you better not be a prophy. I don't even know what a prophy is. Milky-eyed saw it. He turns his head towards you and smile. Buy him a drink. After a few moments and a few sips, he clears his throat. Distilled to its essence, a lake is just a valley beyond. In joyful places, joyful hearts beat beneath the floorboard. Distilled to its essence, lake is... I don't know, man. Hey, it's the fish people! The fishmen from the Watchful Eye basement. You're not so used to not thinking about where things go once you put them in a tube. Beat it, huh? We're off the clock. Didn't know you could talk. I can't talk anything you like. Dickens, Flaubert, and the Bronx. Dickens? I think his books are too long. Robert? Books are too long. Franz? Books are too long. What books are the right length? None. Hey, helpful. This guy doesn't care about anything but bass. Guy loves hitting spoons together. Lady seems to be dancing to a different song than other people. This guy has been infected with Charleston fever. Player piano trills a tune. You throw music with spirit-filled glasses. Oblivious on the first date, and you shouldn't bother him. You got our 3 gauze pads, activated charcoal. Some weird symbols are carved on the floor. Wait a second. Wasn't there weird... Won't budge. Must be barged on the other side. Spittoon's place at a really challenging height. Maybe you could ask the bartender about it some other time? He looks up as you approach but doesn't stop shaking. Hello? He grins. Hello, baby. Welcome to Oliver's Place. My name's Kitty Cat. Whatever you say, baby. Are you the owner? Oh, heck no. I'm Fancy Dan the Cocktail Man. Pleased to meet you, Dan. Hey, do you happen to know what time it is? Perhaps you could have a watch on you? Sorry, baby. The only one around here who carries a pocket watch is the owner, Oliver Gluck. He left about an hour ago to pick up our latest shipment of hooch. From who? From whom, baby? Before I was Fancy Dan the Cocktail Man, I was Fancy Dan the English teacher. Sorry, from whom? From the mod guys we always get it from. Where's the handoff? Old refrigerator factory. See, how do I get there? Dan grabs the cocktail napkin and hands it to you. Thanks. Oh, haha, wrong napkin. Here. He takes the napkin back, grabs a different one with a couple of icons scrolled on it. Ocean City napkin map? As you take the napkin, Dan points to one of the icons on it. We're here behind the Murray store on Plunkett Street. So if you go out of the alley and head straight for the edge of the napkin, you can't miss the factory. You now have a map of the area. Thanks, Don. Don't mention it, baby. Want a drink for the road? First one's on the house, sure. Sure. Pours you a beer. You drink the beer and you had better beer, but you definitely had worse beer. Beer buzz. Have another drink. I'll have a beer then. Bottoms up. Beer buzz. I'll have a beer then. He pours the bottom up. A too few many effect grabbed. Few too many? What does that do to me? Makes walking a challenge. 5+ to maximum for a beer buzz. I have 10 points. Who are you? Somebody scratched some weird symbols in the sidewalk. What about the 4 locks? Look under the... Not a bad idea, but if you're going to lift the welcome mat, you need to know what you're looking for. How much stuff can be under a welcome mat? You got a bank key. The door's locks are molded on the monstrous mugs of the great Hound Cerebus, 3-head guardian of the underworld bank sector. Each of the 3 heads has a name: Flax, Mephapone, and Sneaky Pete, and a he-hole in its maw. In 1928, four-lock systems are still dismissed as unachievable liberal fantasy. Strange, the key turns over in its lock, but nothing happens. Something sneaky about Pete, alright. Key, but it's labyrinth in the cylinder. You turn and turn and hear click after click, but nothing happens. I guess I need either 8 muscle, 6 mysticality, or 7 moxie. Wait. Wasn't there like a timestamp? Yeah, that one. Frisco Frights. This morning at 5:12 Pacific Standard Time, a city of Frisco was rocked by a massive earthquake, the magnitude of which science has not yet agreed upon the method of measuring. The initial death toll is estimated as many as 500, though that number will certainly increase due to fires frequently raging across the city. There have also been strange scattered reports from witnesses who claim to have observed unusual phenomena such as beams of black light, subsonic laughter, and soul-rendering nightmares. Though our editors wish to point out that Frisconians are known for their fondness of psychedelic intoxicants. You're really starting to enjoy this kind of research. You got perk? Newshound. Well, that's ominous. What do you mean, ominous? You gain extra XP for learning new things from the newspaper archives? That's good to know. I walk weird. Oh yeah, I need to go get sardines. Where do I get sardines? Do you have sardines? Ah! Here we go. Sardines! For Kitty. You opened a can of sardines. Calipa immediately wakes up, devours the entire can, and purrs as she licks the remaining oil from your fingers. Looks like you made a new friend. New cat unlocked. You can now pet Calipa as a received. Pet her now. You give her a nice scritch and she purrs and goes back to sleep. You got Calipa's boon. Reinforce you against slings and arrows and mice and birds of the world. Ooh. Oh, little good kitty. A hobo nods pleasantly as you pass and tips his battered hat to you. Howdy, miss. My name's Barky Matt. I ain't been able to find work in town. Any chance you could spare for me? Caviar? Not just say a sandwich? Well, I aim high, I figure. I don't know what I call for meat caviar, but it's certainly aiming sure. Thank you heap, miss. You're a real good egg. No problem. You encounter a hobo who's sauntering down the sidewalk. Well, hey there, miss. Aren't you Kitty Cat? I'm Fair Southberry. Hi. How do you know my name? Oh, we hobos are a tight-knit little community. Someone's been helping us out. Word gets round. Well, that's nice. Little creepy, but nice on balance. Why don't you come visit our camp? We'll be glad to have you. Sure, where is it? Well, you just head down 12th Street till you see the lot where the old hardware store used to be. Then you take, you know what? This will be simpler if I just mark it on your map. Yes, please. He takes out a pencil stub and marks a cluster of little boxes on your map. Come on by any old time. Sure. Bid him adieu. Hey, we got the hobo camp. 2 goblins wear shorts with suspenders carrying, you know what, those things, those marching band things? They're like upright heart, except instead of strings, they have metal xylophone bars. Those things. Anyway, these goblins are carrying those, and they interrupt you. Ah, hello. Hi, what's up? You're trading on the territory of Glocken's Inn. What, am I? I don't even know what a Glocklin is. We are Glocklins. We evolved. We are the toughest of all 3 gangs in Ocean City. What think you about that? Guess you look pretty tough. That's true. We do it. Your xylophones are pretty cool too. That xylophones? These are glockenspiels that we have. Oh, glockens. I get it now. I'm so outraged over you. I think we shall have a mugging to do. Fight. Ow. Well, that's not what we wanted. Ow. No, not the bird! Oh, shit. That's not what you want. So, those always hurt me. Got it. I win! You won! That'll teach those goblins to do whatever they thought they were doing. Glocklin Mallet Ball, Glocklin Spiel Necklace. You gain 5 XP and 14 meat. Edison the Sparrow grows stronger. Whee! Alright, so. +2 to range weapon attacks. So that doesn't actually help me. Check a book out 13 years ago and have spent the last 12 years and 50 weeks feeling slightly guilty about not returning it. You didn't feel like reading it when you were in grade school, and you don't feel like reading it now. Okay, then. Five misfatality. 5 musicality. Hi there, I'm Kitty Cat. Howdy, they call me 52 Teeth Thompson, or just 52 for short. Huh, is that because there's 52 white keys on a piano? Nope. Wow, that's lucky that they happened to be on the piano for the camp. Ooh, I brought this baby with me. On foot? How? Well, it took a few trips. Due to supply chain difficulties, the grub car is currently... Oh. Bring your own gin, maybe? Condiments are still available in camp residence. Okay, well... Okay. Hi there, Howie. How's it going? Well, hey, if it isn't Kitty Cat, nice to see you again. Looks like the rumor you heard about Hobo Countdown to be out on the level. Ooh, sure. The whole Hobo code is pretty trustworthy as a general rule. Pretty good on that harmonica, Howie. Thanks. You want to know my secret? Sure. Have only one hobby. All the time in the world to practice it. Haha. Haha. It's Gus, the guy you met in the rain when you arrived at Plunket Street. Hey, Kitty Cat, I believe it was. That's right. Always a pleasure to have another run-in with a friendly acquaintance. Nice that the rain cleared up. It is nice. I do enjoy the rain, but I also enjoy dry clothes. So you're the kind of guy that's comfortable in any sort of weather, eh? Yes, I do my best. Can't stop a rain crowd by crying, after all. And in fact, when you get right down to it, pretty much anything that happens to a person can be considered weather of a sort. Huh, that's real philosophical. That's real philosophical. Old Gus says if you can find any pleasure in circumstances, then you'll never be a sufferer of a misfortune. Gosh. The one thing these notebooks have in common is that you don't understand any of them. Wow, you haven't seen one of these in ages, whatever it is. You don't understand the titles of these books, much less their contents. A belittling array of partially redacted nonsense. This device seems to have music coming out of it. Can't fathom what this contraption's for. Ratty old shoebox is slouching in the corner. Desktop radio. Hi there. Oh, hello. You must be the... I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, my name's Kitty Cat. Pleased to meet you. I'm Letters McCab. Is there anything I can assist you with? Why do they call you Letters? I'm an expert in microcryptology, aka Hobo Code. Are you familiar with it? Nope. What's that? The system of pictograph elements that can be written unobtrusively on the walls or carved into fence posts, etc. They're traditionally used by hobos to leave a message for other hobos, to mark a house where occupants are charitable, for instance, or to warn of a vicious guard dog, that sort of thing. I'm working on expanding the system for more general communication purposes. It's pretty interesting. Is there anything I can assist you with? What's the book you're reading? Hobo Code Manual. I can teach you the basics if you like. Sure. You spend 10 minutes or so going over the basics of Hobo Code with letters. He teaches you some of the most common glyphs. If you'd like to know more, just ask any hobos you meet. They're honor-bound to assist the new learners. That's Hobo Code. Neat, thanks. Anything? What's with the stuff? Stuff is a little overbroad of a topic for conversation. Feel free to point out any particular object you want to ask me about, though. I'm always happy to be informative. Okay. I'm good. Hey, Letters, what's the deal? Ham radio. Listening to stuff about ham. Gotcha. What's this machine? It's an old naval radio and encryptonograph. Encryptograph from the Cola Wars. I'm trying to modify it to work with hobo code. Sounds hard. Yes, it wasn't designed to handle a pictograph writing system, that's for certain. But if I could get it to work, it should be very secure. It's a radio. What are these books? Manuals for various types of codes and ciphers. Venegir, Beaufort, treaties on several variations of Columnar. Transposition, the classical Mormon jigsaw, German mix-up code, and so on. Interesting. There are a few books on old pictograph languages in there, too. Fascinating stuff. It's all Greek to me. Say, Letters, what's with this poster? Those are some general-purpose hobo code glyphs I'm working on. There's a bunch of them that are blacked out, though. Yes, well, they're still experimental. So I decided it would be wisest to take some precautions. Hey, Letters, what's this thing? That's a teletype machine that we salvaged when they shut down one of the local post office branches for cutback. We patched it into a local telegraph network so we can communicate with other hobo communities. This is some heavy-duty equipment. Between this and the naval cipher thing, this is some heavy-duty equipment. Yes, well, I'm not at liberty to discuss in detail, you understand, but secure lines of communication are going to be quite important if Johnny plans to are going to come to fruition. Well, I'm intrigued. Sorry, you'll have to talk to him about it yourself. Okay. Got a lot of notebooks here, Letters. Yes, all my notes on hobo code, notes on codes and language in general, as well as studies on radio telemetry, telegraphy, and telephony. I think my aunt's recipe book is in there somewhere too. Did you write all these in code? Can't make a single word. No, that's just my handwriting. Hello there. Oh, hello there, dearie. I don't believe we've been introduced. I'm Veronica. Hi. Can I offer a cup of tea? It's homegrown, so to speak. You found tea leaves around here? Just about any leaves can be tea leaves with the right attitude. Like your hat. Why, thank you. I grew it myself. The flowers? The whole thing. I'm trying to grow some socks as well, but they're much trickier. I can imagine. Can you teach me hobo code? Certainly, dear. In fact, I think I still have notes from when I was learning it myself. She rifled through her handbag for a moment and hands you an old sheet of notebook paper with squiggly glyphs written on it. Hobo code knowledge increase. Thanks. You gain warm hands effect. There's now 0 risk of your knuckles seizing up due to the cold. Nice. Nice. Hey, don't touch the telephone. Royal use only. This phone isn't actually connected to anything. Don't let it hear you say that. Hello there. You must be Hobo King. The crown gave it away, I presume. Yep. Well, you're absolutely correct. I'm the Hobo King, though to foster more familiar air, I permit my subjects to call me Johnny. Nice to meet you, Johnny. I'm Kitty Cat. What can I do for you? Got a question. Hobo code? Ah, yes. According to the Hobo Code, I am of course obliged to assist. But first, let me test you. Convince me of your worthiness, and I will grant you a boon. I'll get back to you. Where are you from? Hoboken. Of course you are. You're working on a secret plan? Oh, did he? He wouldn't say what it was, though. Certainly not. That information is mine alone to divulge. So, will you divulge? You are practically a stranger here. I apologize, but I cannot jeopardize operational security. Shucks. I need brag. Teach me, hobo. Student of letters and letters. I'll be glad to help. Searches his pockets for a dry piece of paper, but can't find any. So he scratches some glyphs onto the dirt with a stick. Thanks. What about you? You gonna teach me? Oh yeah, he already taught me the first initial hobo. You teach me hobo. Sure thing. This one here means arpeggio. These two pointy ones are crescendo and decrescendo. And this one here's treble clef. Thanks. Hobo. Oh, letters is teaching you the lingo, eh? Well, sure, I owe you one for dealing with that railroad bull. Now I think of it, hunker down here and I'll show you what I know. Thanks. Pulls out a battered notepad, pencil stub, and explains some hobo glyphs to you. Wow, you're really going to town on that washboard. Yep, love the fast staccato rhythm it makes. It's pretty good. I bet someday there will be a fancy electrical machines that do it really good. Till then, though, folks call me Washi, by the way. Hi, Washi. What about the hobo code? Sure, I know word washboard and some words that kind of describe the sound a washboard makes, but they aren't real useful as actual words. He teaches them to you anyways. See you around. Probably shouldn't mess around here. You'll wake people up. Ride the rails back to town? Yeah. An elderly man with thick glasses shuffles up to you with a determined expression. Before you can react, he shoves some meat in your mouth and shouts in your ear. Operator! Operator! Get my worthless son on the line! Mister, I'm not a payphone. That's what the last payphone said. I'm not buying it. Let me talk to my Lugner son. I sigh. Sorry, sir, the line is busy. Please try again later. Probably gabbling with one of his floozy girlfriends. He shuffles away angrily. You game one for me. Blech. I love wandering. The wandering in this game is fun. The toll booth was obviously stolen and dragged here. Okay, we're not dealing with this just yet. On your way to where you're going, you happen to notice a guy across the street. In particular, you notice that he's sitting atop a mailbox. He notices you too and extends his hands toward you for a handshake. You call out across the traffic. Hi, I realize that I'm about 30 feet away, right? Yeah, but I can't leave the mailbox. Sometimes I regret my curious nature, but I guess I'll ask anyway. Why can't you leave the mailbox? Come on over, I'll tell you. Location unlocked mailbox. Walk over and talk to him. Marvin? Guy reaches down from his perch to shake your hand. Hi, I'm Marvin. Hi, Marvin. I'm Kitty Cat. What are you doing? A stunt. A stunt? Doesn't seem particularly stunty. You're just sitting there. Yeah, I've been sitting here for... Looks at his watch. 7 months, 15 days, 9 hours, and 41 minutes. Why? Why? It's a stunt. Okay, but... Are you protesting something or trying to attract attention of some kind of cause? Nope. Did you have money riding on this? Is it for a bet or a contest? Nope. I feel like you don't really get the concept of a stunt. It's not. Say, would you mind helping me out with something? Sure. I've mainly been eating snackle cakes while I've been up here and I'm out. Can you grab some more for me? Snackle cakes? Are you serious? I'll admit they're an acquired taste. And I guess nobody other than you acquired the taste for powdered milk mixed with sawdust with the nails still in it. Because Snackle Mills just went out of business years ago. Yeah, but the shelf life on those things is incredible. It's what makes them so good for stunt rations. Got my supply from Hiram's Grocery down the street. Could you go pick me up some? Sure. Who's there? Kitty cat. Kitty cat who? None. Sorry, I don't know any name Kitty cat. None. Kitty cat. Devil. Melvin? Rule. Felix? Prime. Mac? Goblin. Barbara? City. Albert? Behavior. Kitty cat? Dang, nobody knows me. Rude. You're walking, Gabby strikes up a conversation. So you're new to Ocean City, your first time at it? Yeah, that's right. What things have you got of it? Well, to be honest with you, it seems a little run-down. Yes, Gabby understands you. It was much nicer before the economy happened. Lots of people, very excitement. Ooh, have you seen the boardwalk yet? It's like a cat wearing pajamas. What? It has games there, and a future teller. Well, that doesn't sound like a cat wearing pajamas. Check it out. Why not? Woo! Hi there, I'm Kitty Cat. Well, hey there, pleased to meet you, Kitty Cat. I'm Dusty. I can see that. Yep, I meet lots of new people in my travels, so I got my name embroidered on my shirt for convenience. So what are you up to? Oh, nothing much, just hanging around. Going to run a 3-card Monte down here on Boardwalk, but that didn't pan out. Why not? Well, there's a fella already running a game down that way, and I prefer not to step on his toes. Just a matter of professional courtesy, you see? I see. And 'cause of the carnies get real scared about this kind of thing, ain't looking to be murdered anytime soon. Any way I can help? Well, that's a real kind of you. I was thinking of looking for a different corner. Can you spare a nickel for a cup of joe to get my feet moving? Sure. Thanks, lady. You're a real good egg. She gives you a jaunty wave and wanders off. Porch in the fog. You enter the dimly lit tent to see a teenage girl dressed as an old woman sitting on a velvet draped towel. She points to a sign on the wall that says tarot readings. Plain about price. 50 me is a little steep, isn't it? I could buy 7 and 63 6/4 gallon of gas for that much. She stares at you and points. Okay. Teen takes your meat. First card tells us about where you've been. She pauses for a moment effect, then draws a card. This is the unstable animator? Is this your first day? She flips through a book. The card regards the tragedy in your past. I see. A storm. That does sound familiar. Next card is about your current situation. She draws the card, which she drops to the floor. She draws another card. It's the Horse of Rods. Picture doesn't... She flips through a book. This card suggests you're currently near water. Can't argue with that, I suppose. The absent-minded jockey for your future. She licks her thumb. She stares at you intently. In the future, you'll perform miscellaneous tasks for various individuals. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Considers what happens. You spend a few minutes thinking about your tarot reading. Sign says Tono's Fiasco Hat Photographer. As you enter, the photographer, who's busily adjusting the complicated-looking camera on a tripod, gestures to a nearby wastebasket without looking around. If it's more bills, there's my inbox. Hello? Oh, you ain't the jumpin' Jehoshaphat! Baby, where have you been all my life? Excuse me? That face, that's exactly the face I've been looking for. It's perfect. Thanks, I've grown attached to it myself. It's mine and you can't have it. Hey, you're funny too. Baby, I love you. You're incredible. Listen, do you know who I am? Sign on your roof says Tony's Fiasco Hat Photographer. That's right, baby, the exact right. Soon I'm going to be the biggest hat photographer in the city. No, the country. No, the world. But there's something I need first. Face? A portfolio. You know I need before a portfolio? A face. Your face, baby. Well, don't say no. Don't you dare say no, baby. Listen, it's easy. All you gotta do is stroll in here wearing a hat. And all I gotta do is take a photograph of that hat. And then we're both going to be rich. Rich? Rich! With me with my portfolio and you with 30 me. I'm going to pay for you for every picture. Huh, well. Gotta be different hats, though. Gotta be different hats every time. Can't pay you for nothing for the same hat twice. Got it? Okay, how about this hat? That's it. Uncursed fedora. Perfect. Oh, that means I could have got a picture with the cursed fedora. Here's your me, baby. Spend it in good health. Okay. Crouchy looking guy standing under a shade of the tiny building. He glares at you silently. Step right up. Test your strength and your agility and your intelligence. Every winner gets a prize. You there, me. Do you want to face the challenge of a lifetime? 3 to all stats plus me. What's the challenge? I like to start newcomers off with something relatively easy. All you have to do is guess my age, throw a dart, pop a balloon, drive a nail into this board with one swing of a hammer. At the same time? That's right. Care to try? No. Well, not that attitude you won't. Okay, I need plus... So I need more Moxie. Moxie. Go to the refrigerator factory and look for Speakeasy owner. Find some snackle cakes for Marvin. Test out the duplicitous grenades. Good grief, coffee smells good. I need +1. I need +1 to my Moxie. Cat, you are going to fall off. You cannot be leaning back like that. It's going to take 75 points. Alright, give me a picture. Give me more money. maximum HP. That wasn't worth it, but whatever. Fish! You got a fish in a sack. You caught a haunted clam. You got a crusty ring. Fish in a sack. Mersal shamisen. Fish liver oil. Fish in a sack. Fish in a sack. One wet cigarette. Max salmon. Bucket of chum. Looks like you got everything here. Practice cactus. Nice shot. Okay. Increase your moxie until you eat something else. You fished up a piano halibut, a Merkel shamisen, a specific trout, damp squib, and a max salmon. Clam has in deeper and darker things than your terrestrial perspective allows you to manage. Okay, so I need 1 moxie. Examine. Even if I was going to let you smoke it, it's too wet to light. Fine. A ring rendered unidentified by a thick layer of crust. You got a snake tooth ring. When you apply poison, apply 3 extra. Nice, I guess. Cat, why are you leaning so far back? So, I fucked up. Apparently, I should have got a picture. You got an Eldritch Myth? Sorry about your life, Clam. World is full of vapors. Most of them are benign, but some of them are terrifying. This is the terrifying kind. Oh, jeez. I need Moxie. Okay, now I can do the game. Okay, you spend 10 meat. You aim at the dart while winding up your arm for a hammer swing and squint at the proprietor. Well, you look about 38, but pop, bang! You reek of cigarette smoke, so I'm gonna say 34. Nicely done, right on the money. Here's your prize, some fancy new beach shoes. He takes a pair of clogs out from under the counter and hands them to you. You got crab clogs. Hooray! Yay! Makes you walk like a crab. You hear a buzzing noise which you trace to a small swarm of very large mosquitoes drifting lazily around the sewer. Great. They barely stay aloft, so you're inflated with the stolen human blood. Dang, this city really is dropping the ball on their public health measures. Do the city's job for it. Insectology. You do some freelance extermination work and pay yourself with a bunch of blood cells you scrape off the bottom of your shoe after you're done. You gain hematic ichor. Move along, I guess. Pry it open! Bored-looking hobo lounges against the wall of a decrepit building. Hey, Samuel? Is this it? Reserve when? In a couple of minutes. Have you been standing out here the whole time? What are you doing here? That you're waiting for Minima. Waiting for what? Shimamra. You're looking for work? I don't think you're gonna find work here, sir. Considering that this store is pretty thoroughly closed, I don't think you're gonna find work here. Doesn't look to me like another store is gonna open here anytime soon. Here's some meat. Tips his hat to you and whistles for a passing cab. Filthy trash! I got a single shoe! There isn't a second one. Dang it! No shoes for me! Saves you the trouble of using both feet for walking. Even mice would be disappointed. Dig through the trash! You got lip balm. It's empty. It's definitely empty, but wait! Listen, it's empty, I promise. Fine. Oh wait, what's this? What? Haha, get in, there's nothing. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. The register is empty unless you know someone who accepts mouse droppings as currency. Look behind. You find an old invoice for a shipment for Schneckle Mills factory, which is marked as never having arrived. Factory address is listed. Nothing but trash. Barbecue tongs. Leave the run-of-the-mill run-you-down store where you run afoul of renegades giving you the runaround, and also running on sentences. Run away! While meandering across the streets of Ocean City, you encounter a man carrying a medium-sized piece of luggage. Not brief enough to be called a briefcase, but unsuitable as a suitcase for more than 2 suits. Hey there, friend! You look like someone who appreciates a fine pair of pants. Do I? What does that even look like? Astute, discerning, even dare I say it, perspicacious. I have never met anyone who dared to say that word before. Spiciacious? Listen, perspicacious? Listen, I've got a pair of pants here that's gonna knock your socks off. What? He opens his case and pulls out a pair of slacks that are oddly stiff and shiny. Feast your eyes upon these babies. What's up with them? They're wax, guaranteed grease-proof, and they're yours for 20 meat, sure. Great! The pair of pants you aren't going to regret. You got wax slacks. Woo! And that's my rent for the month dealt with. Thanks, pal. Miss Brewster is a real stickler. Miss Brewster? Yeah, she runs a boarding house with me and a bunch of the other guys staying in whenever we're in town. If you ever need room, could do a lot worse. Miss Brewster, huh? I don't know, man. kitty. Okay, let's keep on, let's actually keep on keeping on. I guess. I feel like... Miss Brewster's home for traveling salesmen. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You're cute. You know what I forgot to do? I only did... No, because I only have 3 points in all my person. So it's not like I could have done the next game for him. But... maybe I should go visit this person. Grab case for Marvin. Empty vegetable oil, crate full of baking soda. The tarp is there to keep vinegar from getting in it. Knobby rock. If I had the rock. 2 moxie. The door doesn't appear to be locked, but it sure doesn't open. On closer inspection, it seems to be rusted. Force open! Looks like the abandoned factory has been occupied by One Ocean's various gangs of street hoodlums, namely Doughboys. They're hanging out there in their leather jackets and white aprons, bragging about their sourdough starters and using the rude words like bacata and son of a broche. Or they were until you made that huge racket getting in here. Now they're staring knives at you and also pointing knives at you. They're real bread knives, which are serrated. So you really don't want to get stabbed. Whoops. You got an item, miscellaneous chemical. You painstakingly collect the least stale grain of flour from each bag, making 1 bag good of flour. Huge amount of loose sugar. One epic, 1 Eldritch Miss, and 1 mana. Haunted Eldritch Moose, 5 spooky armor, 10 max HP, 5 max HP. +3 to Manner. Wait, why is there an office door on that side? But not an office door on this side. I guess I should have not made what I did. Oh well. You hear a ringing of a cathedral bell and turn to see the source. Unsurprisingly, it's a cathedral. Unless you're naturally surprised by cathedrals. They're so big and pointy. Could it be hiding around the corner? Check it out. Sure. How is that so far away? Translate. The code says meat stash 4 tree to the left of church back row. Or tree to the left of the church, back row. You got an old wallet. That's it. Looted. You rifle through the wallet. Nothing interested in it unless you're interested in a bunch of money. Yay. Oh, but if I eat that, deals mysticality plus 2 hot damage. Sure. Magical weapon. Gives 2 sleeves armor for slacks. Makes you walk like... a crab. Fish! You got a handful of holy water! Yes. Door to the catacomb is locked, presumably so the cat doesn't get out. Grab a hymenal! Unpleasant hymenal. Yikes. Hello there. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? I was gonna ask if everything's okay, but plainly not. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Services are canceled for the moment. What's the matter? One of the urns has been stolen from our catacombs. Stolen! This tiny cathedral has catacombs? Well, it sounds nicer than basement. Any important ashes? Oh my goodness, we wouldn't keep the relics of a saint in a little cathedral like this. Our urns are just the ashes of former vicars and community leaders and so on. But they're all important in their own way. The bishop is due for arrival and inspection soon. Funny how bishops always seem to be just about to arrive for an inspection somewhere. What? I'll look into it. Thank you so much. Here, I'll unlock the door for you so you can have a look. Mind your step on the way down. Those stairs are old and steep. Let it! Patch of moss growing on the wall. The last 3 visitors were Donkey Huffbird, visiting from Scantoon. Well, that seems like a dead end, and they sure have some weird names in Canada. Charles Wallace, 11 Punk Street. Huh, the address of the antique store. You'll have to ask Charles about it next time you see him. Captain Augusta Dirch, 23 Kerwin Avenue. This one might be worth following up to. Sign the book. You add your name and address after the others. 11 Plunkett Street. Charles Wallace, Donkey Huffbury. Fancy. Fancy. I wonder how I light the last candle. I need a match. Alright, matches! Gabby takes a piece of candy out of her purse and tosses it in her mouth, then holds the purse to you. Want one? Sure, thanks. Huh, your purse is entirely filled with saltwater taffy? Yes, it's Gabby's favorite. Guess I did hear somewhere that goblins process sugar really effectively and don't need as many vitamins as humans. Haha, jealous? Little bit, yeah. If you're bored by this boarding house, you could always just leave. The coach says nice lady, but she only likes salesmen. Ah well, not super fish. Sure. As you enter the boarding house, you discover a kind of hullabaloo, or perhaps a kerfuffle. A stern-looking middle-aged lady is surrounded by 6 agitated men, all talking over each other. Listen in. Gentlemen, I insist you settle down at once. We won't get to the bottom of this with you all acting panicked school children. Miss Brewster, you've got to call the cops. Ha! What's this town calls police? I wouldn't trust to solve a jigsaw puzzle, let alone a serious crime, and I won't have these hooligans turning my house upside down. But there's been a murder! Somebody has to do something. What you can all do is go to your rooms and let me think. Good gracious. Men file upstairs, abashed. Talk to the woman. Excuse me. Brewster sighs, exasperated. Sorry, but I don't have any vacancies. Or, well, I suppose I do. But I can't let you have that room until this whole mess has been sorted out. One of those men said something about a murder? Yes, it's absolutely ghastly. One of my lodgers was murdered in the night. Nobody heard or saw anything. I'm practically at my wit's end. I can do something. I'm kind of a independent investigator sort of thing. Oh, like the Belgian fellow in the mystery novels. What? Sure. Oh, that's marvelous. If you have solved the mystery, I can pay you reasonably. Sure. Thank goodness. What can you tell me about the victim? He was traveling salesman. All my lodgers are traveling salesmen. What did he sell? Oh, they come and go so frequently, I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest. How did he die? I'm not sure. The body is missing. Look, you had better go. I have to look for yourself. It was in 3C. I locked the door so that no one can mess around in there. The potted flowers saw nothing. Not a crumb can be found on the dining table. Keeps little note says, do not use phone. Only Mr. Brewster is allowed in the kitchen. Alright. You should probably check out the crime in 3C before you knock on anyone else's door. Communal hat rack, but nobody's using it at the moment. Some high-heeled shoes have been carefully left in the hallway. You're not sure which aspect of this would upset Brewster the most. 2 leafy point plants are holding the Fondy one hostage. How dare they? Ooh, I got heels now. Makes your steps higher. Woo! I'm awesome. So, what kind of stats do I have? Makes walking a challenge. You unlock the door and put the key in the secret pocket used for things that won't ever need to be referred to again. You step into 3C and discover, holy crap, a massive pool of blood on the floor. And like Miss Brewster said, there's no body in sight. Investigate. Finch! You got a handful of clean water. Check yourself for clues. You look in the mirror. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah. Nothing interesting about the blood. Bitch in the blood! Nothing. Maybe shallower than it looks? Jeez, there's this much blood inside of a person? Window's locked, so the killer must have come from inside the house. Probably ought to finish investigating. You roll the rug, and whoa, what the heck? There's a crazy occult diagram underneath. The lines and glyphs appear to have been burned onto the floor. You can see little blobs of melted candle wax at the points of the dodecagram, and it even smells faintly of weird incense. Was this some kind of ritual killing? Great, like a regular old murder wasn't enough. Creepy occult circle, little blobs of candle wax on it. Report back to Mrs. Whatever. Well, Miss Brewster, I had a look in room 3C. Did you find anything? Found a huge pool of blood. It was really gross. Did you find anything else? Yes. An occult ritual circle. What? Oh my goodness! You think it was some kind of black magic sacrifice? I'm afraid it looks like that. Yes, ma'am. Well, I've always felt a lodger's religion was no business of mine, but I won't stand for this one bit. Are any of your lodgers involved with the occult, do you know? I do recall that one of them specializes in selling occult supplies and paraphernalia, but I'm afraid I don't remember which one. You'll have to ask around. Okay. You try the knob, but door's locked. Knock on the door, nervous-looking salesman peeks up. What are you doing out in the hallway like that? Do you know there's a murderer on the loose? I'm investigating. Oh, thank God, somebody is! What do you know about the other salesman here? I know that there's a guy who sells occult stuff. I give him a wide berth, though. All I know about him is that he doesn't live in the room below the sunglasses man. Neither of them are victims, by the way. Okay, thank you. Hi, Kurt. Oh, yeah, I know you. Oh, yeah, you're the guy selling pants from before, right? That's me. What's up? Want to buy pants? Not now. I'm investigating a murder. Ah, yeah, really grisly business. Do you know other salesman that lives here? Not really, just the guy who sells the little Deringer pistols. He was complaining about the guy who lives right above him. That's the trinket and baubles guy, because he keeps making a racket dropping stuff on the floor at night. That probably doesn't help you much, though. Pistols right above him. Who's there? I'm not opening this door with the killer on the loose. I'm investigating the murder. Do you have any information? There's a salesman here who specializes in occult stuff. That seems pretty suspicious to me. Which room is he in? I'm not sure, but it isn't the one above me. Doesn't live at the same end of the hall as the victim either. Knock on the door. Hello? Hi, I'm investigating the murder. How well do you know the other salesman here? I don't know of any of these guys, although I think there's a guy who sells brushes, who's neighbor with the guy who sells pants. Okay, so the guy on the left sells brushes. The guy on the right is pants. The guy that's not answering his door, and then the guy clear off to the side. I'm not sure what he does. Hello, who are you? I'm investigating the murder. What can you tell me about the people who live there? Well, I pretty much keep to myself. All I know is about the other salesman is the one who sells jokes and gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells brushes. The one who sells jokes and gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one that sells brushes. What? Nothing. Hey, there's something I can help you with. Oh, no kidding. You're investigating the murder. Yeah, I was hoping you could give me information about the people who live here. Don't really know any of these guys. There's a fellow that sells jokes and gags somewhere on this floor, I think. There's a guy that sells pants. All I can tell you about him is that he isn't the guy right below me. Sorry. brush salesman lives next to the pants salesman. Okay, so this is the pants salesman. So the brush salesman is here. Doesn't live above me, and he doesn't live at the end of the hall as the victim. Doesn't live above me, which is this guy, and doesn't live at the end of the hall. It's just that brushes salesman lives next to the pants. So this guy right here is the brush salesman. Doesn't live above you and doesn't live at the same end of the hall as the victim. This is the pants guy. This is the brush guy. Caught the killer yet? Actually, I need a refresher on what you told me. Only 2 guys I met around here are Jokes and Gags, who lives on this floor, and Pants Hawker, who doesn't live in the room right below me. Are you Jokes and Gags? The salesman who sells Jokes and Jags is not the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells brushes. The one who sells Jokes and Gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one. Lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells brushes. So you don't sell Jokes and Gags. Then where's the Jokes and Gags guy? That's the pants guy. The occult salesman does not live in the room below the sunglass salesman. And they're both still alive. Are you Sunglasses Dude? Who's Sunglasses Dude? He must be the Sunglass Dude, which is 3A. So I guess it's this guy that's the murderer. That's the only thing that I can think of. Because he's the only one that is, like, weird about answering my questions. He's the only one that doesn't make sense. Alright. Excuse me, Miss Brewster, who lives in 2C? They didn't answer the locked door. That's because 2C is my room. Oh, well, can I have a look inside? Certainly not. That's private, and you can't possibly imagine I would kill one of my own lodgers. That would be terrible for business. Does he have a point? Well, I figured out who the occultist is. Maybe if we confront him with it, he'll either confess or give us some usable information. Are you certain you know whose one he is? I won't have you accusing the wrong fellow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Alright, shall we gather everyone together at the scene of the crime so you can do a dramatic reveal like the novels? Sure, if you want. I must say, this whole murder business is simply dreadful. But it's the most interesting thing to happen here in years. Uh-huh. You head up to 3C, and after a few minutes, Miss Brewster meets you there with the salesman in tow. Alright, well, I suppose you're all wondering why I've called you here today? I assume it was you could tell us who did the murder? Yeah, that was my guess too. Right, yeah. Well, as you can see by the weird circle on the floor, killing people probably had an occult significance. Therefore, the most likely candidate is the occult good salesman who is in... Did I say 3B or 2B? No, 2B is Pants Guy. So it's 3B. What? No, I mean, yes, I do sell occult supplies, but that isn't even one of my circles. You actually accusing me of murder! No? That isn't even one of my circles. Wait a second. So we got the pants salesman, we got the sunglasses, the brush salesman next to him. Above him was the sunglasses salesman. And the one next to him was the occult supply salesman. And then brushes salesman. That was her room that was empty. Oh! No, you're not it. The only person we haven't met is the fucking jokes and gags person. Yeah! No, I'm pretty sure you didn't kill anybody. Suddenly, the wardrobe flies open and a salesman jumps out. Haha! Fooled you pretty good! Because this guy sells jokes and gags and stuff. That's right. How did you like my new giant fake rubber pool of blood? Isn't it a scream? Yeah, it's pretty good. Here, let me give you something for being such a good sport. Kid, wear it in good health. Puts ring. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta roll this blood back up, and 9 people in this tiny room is 8 too many. Return to the lobby. 22 meat and 10 XP. Well, I must say that was quite satisfactory. Here's your pay, young lady. You've earned it. Thanks, glad to be of help. I'd say I'd call if I ever need your services again, but I think one exciting thing happening here every few years is quite sufficient. If it happens again, I'm just going to throw everybody out. Good idea. If murder happens again... Okay, if murder happens again, you're just gonna throw everybody out? What the frick? Who does that? Okay, whatever. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to... What we're going to do is... Can I use your bathroom before I go? I've been here kind of a long time and... Yes, alright. Here's the key. Ooh, we get to go in the bathroom. Yes! Grab some stuff! Fish! In the bathtub. Nasty goo. Continue fishing! Handful of clean water. Glob of wet hair. Looks like you got everything. Woo! 15! You look at yourself. Gal. Worry. Cringe. Leave. I'm gonna cringe. Cringy. Is there something else you needed? No, I guess not. Bye. Okay, let's go give Marvin his food. You find your path unexpectedly blocked by a huge pile of junk. A broken down car, a busted lamp, and a couch with a spring poking out of it. And a wide variety of other sordid crashes. Geez, what happened to? Ooh, Gabby has memory of it. There was an accident a coupling of weeks ago. That car had a tire break and smashed on the lamppost. That explains the car and lamppost, but why are they still here? What's with this other junk? City trash takeawayers and all contractors now, and who wanted to pay for it? Nobody! So the car waits there. And people put junk there, because that's the place where junk is. Huh, guess we go around it. No, not in the street, that's dangerous! Look at that lamppost for what the car can do! Well, sure, but the traffic isn't bad right now, and here's not any problem. Gabby starts picking up junk and stacking it out of the way, clearing the path through the middle of the pile. Thanks, Gabby, but that's not really heave-ha! With a mighty shove, Gabby knocks the wrecked car over on its side, wrestling it into a parking spot. Wow. Haha! Gabby sure showed that car where that car goes. Woo! Gabby's muscle increased by 1. Yeah, if this antique thing doesn't work out, you could get a job threatening to park people's cars for them. Alright, buddy. Any luck getting those schnackle cakes? I'm really jonesing for whatever it is they use for frosting. Yeah, here you go. Thanks a million. Here's some meat for the cakes, and also I gave you some sitting tips. You are now an expert sitter. Thanks. What does an expert sitter do for me? 1 moxie. I only have 43 points. That's such an odd number. A moth. Dog. Ted. Lion. Victoria. Home. I feel like Margaret. Director. Wait a second, didn't I like... What's the foot's ring? Makes you more likely to encounter traveling salesmen? Sure. You know what? I need to go back to the church eventually. You take a wrong turn into an underground coffee house just as thinly mustachioed man demands any decent person to defend the formal vulgarity of Joyce Ulysses. Aw, I needed 5 moxie for that. Do I not have moxie? Crack it open to deal your mysticality and spooky damage. Ooh. Ooh. But I have so much moxie now. Why do all the rocks in his yard have creepy glyphs painted on them? This rock is steaming. Aww, I should have got the rock. This rock has the date jotted down. 11/10/82. What is it? You won a sweepstake! That chance never won nothing, didn't enter no sweeps outs, no how. Scram! Selling fine leather, don't want any, buzz off. I ain't drinking that fat water, get lost. Nobody's here but me and 4 urns. Urns? 5 urns! 5 urns, go away. I'll come back later. Alright, let's go back to the... You hear a buzzing noise which you trace to a small form. Yep. Medic again. Wait, what did that say? Meat stash, 4th tree to... Yeah, I already got that. I still need matches, too. Oh, yeah! I also need to get... Charles Wallace, Augusta Dirge. Charles Wallace, Augusta Dirge. Charles Wallace, Augusta Dirge. Augusta Dirge. Charles Wallace. Excuse me, my good lass. Might you have a match? I'm afraid not. Well, that won't do. What if I should set something alight in the future? Here, take one of mine. What a strange exchange. Hey, I got a whatever I needed. Hey, I finally got a match. Sass-talking salesman approaches you and starts his pitch before you cross the street. Would you like to purchase a set of encyclopedias? Hell no. I thought you might say that. Understandable. But what if I told you it was no ordinary encyclopedia? Do you think that's something you're likely to tell me? So likely it has to be certain. Step a little closer. Would you? You would? He opens his trench coat to reveal a set of dog-eared paperback books. This is no collection of boring facts. This is an encyclopedia of book blue humor. Multi-volume collection of lewd and lascivious. Trophy truly tasteless treasure. Dirty joke books? And it's yours for the seemingly low price of 200. Grant upgradable sleeves armor perk. Enjoy! Aren't we done here? What are you waiting for? Watch your back. Okay. Read it. Be shocked! The Pittsburgh elder said, why under the wig of a wig, my dear? Huh? Wait. Oh no, that's disgusting. The pit elder? Why under the wig of a wig, my dear? Ew. There's a lot of filthy to wade through here. You have 13 unspent XP. Not right now. Wait, what was the point of that? Did I just do something I shouldn't have? I shouldn't have done that. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have done that. Please, armor. Takes a lot of shit, a lot to make you blush. Oh. Yeah, but what's the point in that? I think I just... Hopefully it doesn't preclude you cursing the darkness later if you feel like it. Captain Augustus Dirge. Augustus Dirge, Charles Wallace. Augustus Dirge, Charles Wallace. Augustus Dirge, Charles Wallace. You stop dead in your tracks when you see 3 of those weird fishermen lurking in the mouth of an alley up ahead. They're peering around with their glistening, staring eyes and gurgling at each other quietly, till one of them notices you. Its 2 companions start stalking towards you, making wet, growly sounds. What are you even guys? Well, are you evil invaders or are you natives that were displaced by an urban development seeking to reclaim what's rightfully yours? The fishermen confer briefly. Evil? Okay, thanks. As long as we're on the same page. Soda in the hole! You shake the double ace can till the ball starts to rattle. Then pop a tab and hurl it at the fisherman. Explodes in a spray of sweet carbonated water, which they like, and glittering aluminum shrapnel, which they don't. The confluence of these two conflicting emotions confuses them plenty enough for you to make your escape. You gain 3 XP. Woo! That was weird. Why can I not read this? Blood sausage. Whatever. Oh shit, that's so many people. No, you must not hurt my... That's only 4. Crap, that only gives 4 physical damage. Which means we can't save the birdie. Aww. We won't be able to save the birdie. What a jerk. We did it! You won! They should call you Too Much Soup because you just spoiled those cooks. You got a freshly baked roll, clammy dough glob, and a chef hat. Wait, what? This must be the boss's office since it's the only office. Hey, shouts one of them remaining doughboys. Get away from that door, will ya? Two to magical weapons. Two to magical weapons. That should be fine. Fight! Why? Damn it. There's no way that I can kill everybody. Not fair. What? Only 1 damage? Damn it! Screw you, man! Only 1 physical damage? You know what? Just heal. Dang, dude. Go eat shit. That's it? Just 5 XP? I feel like I got ripped off. Ah. The leader of the Doug Boys is identified by the fact that he has the greasier hat and more rivets on his jacket than the other Doughboys, if not by the fact that he's the manager's office, doesn't notice you when you enter. He appears to be focused on several large piles of wet bread dough lying on the ground around him. Weird. If you are interested in the history of the Ocean City baking industry, this shelf recipe would be a treasure trove. You are not. Just sell it. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. potion until you eat something else. Increase your muscle. Deals 5 sleazy damage. Cures bleeding. I feel like I should have waited to cook. Like, until I got, like, a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Whatever. What the hula hell of you? Avila isn't really a bread. Oh, fine. Get the hell out of here then. What's halula? It's a sort of Chilean flatbread. I feel like you're really scraping the bottom of the biscuit barrel with that one. Get out of here right now or I'm going to beat the crepe out of you. Ooh, that's much better. What are you doing with all the piles of dough? Not that it's any of your business, but I'm perfecting my recipe for bread golems. Soon I'm going to be running this town. Oh yeah? You and what army? Me and my army of bread golems. Were you not listening? Probably shouldn't let you get away with this. You'll be lucky to get away with all your arms and legs. Rise, my minions, rise! He waves his arms wildly, and the bread dough around him congeals into 2 large bread golems. Uh-oh. Dude, my bird dies so quickly. $27. $3. Boom. Broad! Ow. Four damage. Bam! Throw a little rock at him! Yeah! And then smack him! Ah? Smack him again! Shibata! Smack him again! Yeah. 7! And I got Ciabatta pants! Mana enriched flour +3 and Edison the Sparrow grows stronger. 1 maximum HP. Which means that he now has a maximum HP of 7. Which really is not much. Rifle through it. You got dough baby recipe. Ooh, I can make a dough baby? Read! 3 cups of mana-rich flour mixed up with something called sandwich cream and baked in an arcane oven. Sandwich cream. Hey, Mysticality level 3. Yeah, Mysticality level 4. Sandwich cream. Sandwich cream. Sandwich cream. Sandwich cream. Hands in the air, girlie. You're on Tin Lizzie's turf, and this is a stick-up. You turn to see a woman in an oil-stained coveralls, pointing a gun like you're in your direction. Is that a caulking gun? Stick-up isn't usually such a literal phrase. Actually, it's a grease gun, so I guess it's more like a slick-up. Haha! Gross. Everybody's a critic. Give me your wallet. No. Grab her gun. You pull out your wallet and nervously fumble for it, dropping it at the woman's feet. When she growls and reaches for it, you swiftly grab her wrist and twist the grease gun out of her hand. Hey! Looks like the grease gun is on the other, lug nut. Honestly, I don't know anything about cars. You're gonna regret messing with the Tin Lizzies. I'm gonna regret touching this filthy grease gun more. Go on, scram. Tin Lizzie's grease gun. Deals Moxie plus 2 sleeves. Nice and smooth. Alright, let's see. We got 4 Musketality plus 2 hot damage, or 4 Musketality and 2 sleeves damage. Maybe. Magical weapon attack. That's a ranged weapon. Do I have a ranged weapon thing to help me? Or I could do plus 2 to ranged attack. And then plus 2 to ranged attack. Plus 2 to ranged attack. Plus 2 to ranged attack. So that's gonna be 8? That should be 8, right? 8. Alright, guys, give me a second. I don't even know why I'm not wearing this. Alright, give me a second. I need to use the restroom. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's see where we're going. You see an IRS agent through the window of a diner struggling with his... Pinch his cheeks and keep walking. I don't have to find mysticality. I only have 3. That would have gave me 4. I only have 36. Dude, I feel like I messed up somehow. You round the street corner and encounter a woman in a welding mask using tightly focused magical fire to cut the fenders off a parked car. Hey, that isn't... I'm pretty sure that isn't your car. There's a polite cough behind you, and you turn around to see a woman in an oil-stained coveralls casually spinning a grease gun around one finger. Is this your car? Yes. No, it ain't. And it ain't your business neither. So maybe we should teach each other a little lesson about minding your own business. You just said it isn't mine. Ow. Dang. 7. 8. Throw rock. So I do 8 damage. Great, now I'm on fire. Or physical damage, 5. Nine damage. Bam! Concealing yourself behind a trash bin, you wait until Tin Lizzies regain consciousness and limp away, quietly tailing them to a back alley chop shop that presumably is their gang hideout. Back alley chop shop is a fun to say. Investigate the chop shop. You managed to sneak up to the Tin Lizzies hideout without anyone noticing. You aren't going to stay unnoticed for long, though. This place is crawling with Lizzies. Unless your first move is to turn tail and run, I guess. Investigate. Prototype car freshener. Stench armor. You know what? I might as well have armor. Wait! That would have gave me 1 mysticality. So these would have gave me 1 mysticality. That would have given me 1 mysticality, which means 5 mysticality. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. For right now, we need the... That would have gave me 5... No. 4 mysticality. Get the jump on him. Alright, so he's got 8. You're not hitting my freaking... Okay. So you have... Rock. You're not killing my bird. Boom. Just shoot her. You successfully got revenge for that poor car. You got hand wash gasoline. What does that even mean? Increase the damage of your magical weapons by 3. Dang. Dang, that's actually pretty good if I equip this. And then equip this. That's 4 mysticality. And then... I equipped... And then I equipped... This. Wait. 1 mysticality. One mysticality. And then... Yeah! And then that's plus 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. You really had to put it out of... that's worse. Greasy gloves, disposable ratchet. Go fishing. Continue fishing. Greasy knee pads. Face grease. Alright, so that gives Sleeves armor. Moxie plus 2. To magical weapons. Magical weapon. It's too bad these aren't magical. Oh, and then I got 2+ to magical attack for my chef hat, too. So, I do quite a bit of damage. Mysticality and Sleaze, plus 2 Sleaze. Push your way through. Why do they get to go first? I snuck up on them. That's so stupid. 11 damage. Dang. Four damage. Five damage. No. Guess I'll just... Dang, dude. What the hell? That's so much fucking damage, bro. Screw you. Get hit. Jerk face? Overkill. Die! You won. Time to see what all the hoopla was about. 7 XP, 14 meat, hand wash gasoline, face grease, and a sparrow upgrade. Dude, this bird is not leveling up very well. It's got 8 HP. Maybe I should do the turtle. Maybe I should start leveling up the turtle. And then get some heals in. I don't know, man. Welding mask! Physical armor? No, I would rather have magical weapon attack. Whatever. The woman gives you the traditional slow, sarcastic clap as you step forward. Nice entrance. Thanks, nice chair. Thanks, now who the hell are you? You narrow your eyes and stare. Now considering that you just busted into my scrapyard and beat up 5 of my girls, plus however many on the way here, I figure you got something on your mind, so what is it? I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do about this lady. Like, do I want to, like, I don't know. Do we want to get rid of the gang? Or maybe... I don't know. What should we do, guys? I don't know if I want to fight her or say I didn't really have a... I don't know, man. Maybe we should just... Maybe we should just fight her? But I feel like she might have, like... I didn't have a particular goal in mind. Or... I guess it doesn't really matter because it's the first playthrough. So, at this time, since it's the first playthrough, I might as well just choose to fight her. Because I'm already not going to get the pacifist route. I've already fought way too many people. So, it's not like I can... Yeah, you know what? I feel like I should just fight her. No, you know what? Didn't really have a goal in mind. You just wandered in here, beat up girls for no reason? Well, it seemed like the only way to get the other side of the room. I'll tell you what, you got this far and my girls ain't no slouches. That's worth some respect, so I'll grant you a boon. What boon? Yeah, within reason. How do I know this isn't some kind of trick? It's no trick, you can trust me because I'm sitting on the crescent throne. It means everything I say is automatically true. Ooh, wow, like the Pope? Yeah, kinda. We're into hierarchy and chain of command. Neat. Anyways, what if you say I have a million meat? What? What if you say black is white? It isn't magic, it's just, look, part of being a good leader is not trying to use your powers in stupid ways. Aww. Anyway, you get one wish. What will it be? More? You cannot wish for more wishes. Nuts. know. Prizes, maybe? Do we want to do... Do we want to do a chair? I kind of want to sit in the chair. Because if I could sit in the chair, I could wish... the chair will allow me to... If we could sit in the chair, maybe we could wish for our own wish? Yeah, maybe we could wish for our own wish. Or maybe we could do the chair. I don't think I want to fight her because I don't really get that much XP from fighting. But if I fight her, does that make me the leader? Or, just mind you, what if I decide to... I don't care about calling off the girls. I could do prizes, the gang. If I fight her, will I become like the gang leader and have like people following me? Or if I sit in the chair, can I wish for a wish? You know what I mean? Like maybe I could just I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we just wish? No, I kind of want to sit in the chair. I think I want to sit in the chair. If I sit in the chair... Okay, you know what? I want to sit in the chair. Nope. Oh, come on, just for a second. Only the boss of the Tin Lizzies can sit in the Crescent Throne. That stinks. I don't know. Should we ask for prizes or should we fight her and then become the boss? Chop Shop Shed Key? Aw, that sucks. Antifreeze is delicious. Anarchist. Welding and welding. Every calendar says crime. Car door, chopped off car door. Crowbar. Hardware. That sucks. That sucks. I already had a crowbar. I literally got double crowbar now. I feel like I got ripped off by choosing that option. Can I still fight her? Wire coat hanger is needed. Maybe I could fight her. Just in the neighborhood. Dang it! Is it too late? Damn it! I should have... That was such... Oh, that was such a waste. Oh, that was seriously such a waste. Oh, I'm so mad at myself now. Elderly man with thick glasses shuffles up to you with a determined expression. Oh, this guy again. Freaking using my mouth as a freaking... Oi! Whatever. This is the lame cartographer. Card is a lingering memory of your infancy, some do with a storm. Second card is about apprentice apprehensive psychiatrist. Card suggests you're currently near water. Whatever. Methodical archer suggests your childhood home involving a carnival. The 12 boars suggests near your water. And the unfriendly prince. In the future, you'll perform miscellaneous tasks for... That's stupid. Wait, I got... So I got mysticality. +1 to mysticality. I don't think it was worth what? I paid 150 gold for that? Oh my goodness. I feel like I got ripped off. I need more muscle. Oh, I can brag now! Yeah! I can brag now! Hell yeah. Oh yeah! Okay. Let's put this. Okay, so next time I play this, I need to make sure... I wonder if I could play... Hold up. Main menu. No. Okay. 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 Do I have to have an angry face like him in order for him to let me talk to him? What about you? Second level challenge. +5 to all stat. +5 to all stat. I don't even have close to that. +5 to all stat. If I use this, I'll have +3 to mysticality. That gives me mysticality. This one gives me mysticality. I need, like, muscle. I am so weak. You know what? I have fish. Somewhere. Says just sell it. Oh no! Dang it! No! 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 Don't I have 2 crowbars too? Can at least get a little bit of money back. Oh, I cannot believe I sold that accidentally. I'm so mad at myself. So my fishing pole I sold for 25 and I had to buy it back for 75. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crappy. Long before you actually turn the corner, you hear 2 Glocklins playing their high-pitched plinkety Glocklin spiels extremely loudly. Geez, can you 2 tone it down a bit? Tone it down? What about this? What if we up the tone? Give music lesson. What you mean the notes play be not? Don't you know anything about modern music? I can see you have a lot to learn. You better start by practicing not playing any notes at all. Then once you get good at that, you can focus on learning what specific notes not to play. I see this is modern music trickery business. They stare at their Glocklin spiels carefully, not playing them. As you leave, you hear one accidentally plink, followed by urgent shushing and apologies. Woo! That worked out well. I need to look angry. Now that I look angry, maybe I can talk to that one guy at the boardwalk that won't talk to me. You pass an alley where 2 women are wearing grease-stained coveralls and welding masks are slouched against the wall and sharing a cigarette. They glare at you as you pass. Hey, isn't that blister that Brass Polly was telling us about? They lower their masks and snap their fingers. The tip of their index finger spark into white-hot flames. Let's weld her tailpipe shut. Screw you. This does 5 damage. Three damage. Darn you! Kapow! I win. Can you not? Throw a rock. Yeah, she is. You won, your tailpipe remains unwelded. Yay. Let's go sell our stuff. Glares at you silently. Okay, making my face angry did not work. Grouchy looking guy is standing under the shade of the tiny village. Glares at you silently. You like good fight, Gabby? I notice you do a lot of slapping. Do you know how to make a fist? A what? Here, look. Curl your fingers in like this and put your thumb over them. That's a fist. Now deals 3 additional damage. Wow, keen as a peach. No way! Okay, so you're a real firecracker in a fist fight. Gabby likes fighting and dance. Nope. Been helping since. All of Gabby's life is here. 14 years. Goblins don't live very long. Alright, whatever. On your way to wherever, you run into a cool guy wearing cool sunglasses. What's happening? I can see you dig the shades. You got good stays. Oh, gotcha. I pride myself on cutting edge. 25 mean, sure. Now have style. Looking good, baby. Nice doing business with you. I have sunglasses now. One Moxie. But that would take away my mysticality. So I don't think I want to do that right now because I'm using mysticality to fight. Or, no. Yeah. Arthur. Oil. Cornelius? Of course. Kitty cat? There has to be something about these doors. You know what? Let's go back home for a bit. Ocean City back alley, you find strange graffiti, unsolved and long. Solve it! You make a short walk along Division. Move along. Alright, is there any trash? It says, grapes under here. You quickly pry the tile up. Sure enough, there are grapes. Floor grapes grabbed. Yeah! Found some floor grapes. Floor grapes? Well, when life gives you floor grapes, make floor wine, baby. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Property bucket, speaks easy names, wine. +1 to physical armor. I might do that later, but I want to make sure that I can't use it for cooking. Anybody want to play chess? Not me, never learned. Jessica sits down opposite of you. Develop one of your rooks. Reposition king, Jada Blue. Set one of her bishops on fire. I want to do that. That sounds awesome. Oh man, but I don't have it on right now. Maybe, okay, maybe. Stench. Spooky. Okay, I need hot. Stench armor. Physical armor. Sleazy armor. Okay, so we got sleazy, stench, and hot damage. Only one hot armor. Maybe I could still win. Let's try. Oh! Oh, I need 3 spooky armor now. And 3 stench. Beginner's luck, cold armor. Damn it! I need so much more armor. I only have stench armor. Sleaze armor. Maybe I could get level 3 sleaze armor. Cold armor. King's Legrier. Lewd Knight. Aww. That's cool. 5 hot armor. Damn it! There has to be a way to do this. Linger Gambit. Advance the Knight. Defend the Queen. Snowman's Rook Defense. Sword Pawn King Affair. Advance the Knight. Skewer Rook. Advance the Knight. Reposition a pawn. Oh my god, that's so difficult. I have 4 sleeves armor, 3 cold, 1 hot. I wonder if there's a way to get more armor. There's sleeves armor and physical armor. But they cost a lot. Lose something? Saw your name in the visitor book. Oh sure, do a little whittling to pass times. Here, have one. Lose something? Yeah, I seem to have misplaced the chuck key to my drill. What's a chuck key, Chucky? It's a little twisty thing for tightening a chuck on a drill. Any idea where you lost it? Can't have gotten too far. Cord on this thing got stuck in an outlet, and it's not long enough for me to drill anything that's not in this neighborhood. There's a button on your map labeled Wander that will allow you to have a random encounter. Try it out. Sure. You see an IRS agent struggling with this paperwork. Okay, I need Mysticality 5. Because I've ran into that one so much. Mysticality 5. Spooky armor. Moxie. Stench armor. Ha! Mysticality 5! Thin, nervous-looking man in a suit stops you. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you feel for your safety in this dangerous city full of hoodlums and criminals? Well, I didn't until you said that. I carry 3 spare changes of underwear. I've already used one today. Friend! I think I have a much more convenient solution! Oh, what are you selling? Ringers! Are concealed pistols legal in the state? What? Probably. Sure. How much? Extra small Dringer? No thanks. Alright, well if you get murdered, don't come crying to me. Hey, I got Charles Chuckcheek. An elderly man with thick glasses shuffles up to you determined. Oh, he used my mouth as a freaking money thing. 3 of those horrible fishmen come out of you nowhere. Well, not nowhere. 2 come out of an alley and 1 crawls out of a manhole. Shove past him. Get out of my way! You shove the fishman, whose slimy hands can't find a purchase to grab you, and stride away. They bubble angrily at you, but either they're too startled to make any further issue of it, or they're trying to basically keep a low profile. Either way, you make it out of there unscathed, except for the fish slime. Come across the wall with the joke scrawled on it. You increase the readability of the joke, and in doing so increase the ambient ribaldity of the surrounding area. Some amateur wit has penned a bon mot on the wall of the bathroom. Make it bon nopid. Better. Yay! The bathroom goer's roaring. You bump into that nervous Dringer salesman. Sure. Thanks! Continue on your way. Gabby takes a piece of candy out of her purse and tosses it in her mouth. You get another root beer taffy. Ooh. Okay, walking through an ocean city, you see a couple stranded motorists. Their efforts aren't amounting to squat, though, because they don't have a jack. Wow. You hear a buzzing noise. Oh, I can do that. Move along. You're unexpectedly surrounded by 3 Glocklins, menacingly playing their Glockspiels at you. I'm gonna fight you! Ouch. You actually hurt. Oh my god. $10 damage. Crap. I didn't use what I was supposed to. Pow! Yeah. You won! Hope you didn't accidentally teach them how to mug people more effectively. Glockenhose. Glockenhose? Physical armor +1. Deals Moxie +2. Moxie plus Sleaze. Mysticality +2. Magical weapon. Improves the sound of your footsteps. Okay. Sure. A well-dressed man flags you down. Might you have a match on your person? I'm afraid not. Here's a match. Strange. Whoa, now, what's the weather up there? Up where? You're taller than me. Up on the property ladder. I almost can't see you up there. Suppose I do own a brownstone or several. My only home is the sea. She's not for sale. Gee whiz, well, I hope you join the brownstone of my own soon enough, but fellas like me gotta sell if he wants property on the ladder. Luckily, the product I got nearly sells it up. So, nearly. Have to put a little legwork, but look! Paperclip! Bam! That's a paperclip. It is it ever. I don't know if I need a paperclip right now. Guess your documents keep themselves from flying off in the wind. Guess your nose secures itself against wild odors. Fine. I needed a paperclip for something, I thought. Chortling in the alley challenged passerbyers to arm wrestle for the title of Alley King. Leave it for today. Okay, I need one muscle. One muscle. One muscle. Do I want to do... No, because I need the Yeah. That's only 3. Oh! I need one more muscle. You know what? Here, have your stupid thing real quick. Yeah, I found it. You hand Charles the key. Thank you! Where did you find it? Under a bush. Probably that bush I was drilling holes in the other day. Well, keep at it. The letter from Murray was a surprise. How's this helping find Murray? Oh, I guess I didn't really explain it. See, that Detectatron 1000 is new. We only really got it running after Murray disappeared. He's always searched artifacts for more hands-on way. Research, networking, following the rumors, that kind of thing. That last artifact he went after, it could basically be anywhere. But the Detectatron only detects the nearest artifact. I see. So you figure if we pick them up in order, eventually we'll get one that he was looking after? Right! I wish to hell he would have left a note about where he was going. But I guess he's either thought it was too dangerous and didn't want us to follow, or he just rushed off all excited like a kid in a toy store. That's Murray for you. That letter from Monkey Murray was a surprise. I didn't read it. What did it actually say? Basically asked if I could come visit him because he needed help with an important something big, and he knew I had an adventuresome spirit. Yeah, that's Murray, alright. Haven't seen him in ages. I mean, I only saw him at Crimbo, and sometimes he came up to us when wanting to go to camping in the summer. But after I moved to the college, we kind of lost touch except for birthday cards. But you dropped everything to come see him? To see crazy Uncle Murray? Sure. I wasn't carrying anything of value. What? Ew! Does he still do that trick where he pulls 5 meats out of your ear? Yeah, it was super gross. I loved it when I was 10. Well, I bet he'd do it to you if you asked him if you could find him again. Here's hoping. Wonder if I could, Aw. Wait for me at Oliver's place? Okay, ciao. Gabby, having a good time? Oh yes, many rugs I have cut up. Wanna come with me? Okay, I will meet up at door. Where was the other... Maybe it was in here. Hi! I did the grenade. I threw 6 of them and 3 of them blew up in my face. 3 out of 6 isn't too bad. I think I could sell some. In exchange for your research, I'll give you a discount from how much? 200 me in total savings across all future purchases. Here you go. This seems like a discount. It's more like a flat reward. I just don't like doing arithmetic. What do you have for sale? Alright, stench armor, 20% on items dropped. That might be nice. Deals moxie, muscle. Wonder if I could buy... I want to buy this again for my cat. Alright. Cheerlead. Second chapter, more motivational cat chapters. If you do, cheerlead will increase everybody's stats by 1 more point. Not right now. I'm gonna give that to the cat. Kitty, kitty, I got more sardines for you. Oh, I can't give her more sardines. Well, that's sad. Why not? Hey, it's that rug from the boarding house. Miss Brewster must have had it sent to you as an additional gesture of thanks and gratitude. Or it's because she hates the way it looks and it's cursed. Either way. Would be great spot for a nightstand. So I guess the more stuff I do, the more rewards come into my house. Oh, I thought I was going to get hit. Almost got hit by a car again. Okay, so... long before you actually turn... oh, music lesson again. Okay. I've already been in here. I haven't figured out the urn thing. 23 Kerwin Avenue, Augustus Dirch. Muscle or gathering XP? Probably muscle. Let's see, I have 4 muscle, 4 moxie. I need 1 muscle and 1 moxie, and then I can get an upgrade. Clean but flammable hands. Clean but flammable hands. +3 to magical weapon attack. +3 to the dams of the Ermet. So that's the same potion. Mysticality. Mysticality. Chop shop, maybe? As you're walking through the ocean, you encounter a mailbox. Right. You read the letterbox. It was heavier than it looked. Wire coat hanger is what I need. An elderly man tries to use my mouth as a payphone again. At least he's giving me money, but dang. Still waiting for the other shoe. Maybe the fridge factory? You spy a nest of pomade wasps under... Oh, the insectology. Stylish gel. Interesting. I don't want to do that right now. Maybe I could go here. Gabby takes a piece of candy out of her mouth. Spearmint taffy. So instead of root beer, we got spearmint this time. That's not really what we need. The hobo you met at the abandoned grocery store. You have hobo codes to share? He gives me knowledge. Yay! Were you able to find work? That's a shame. Right, yeah, don't let it get you down. How's the camp treating you? Yeah, seems nice. Everyone's real friendly. Definitely better than standing on an abandoned street corner for months. I don't suppose there's a chance of a punchline where you suddenly say something really elaborate and completely understandable, is there? Mumble jumble lumble. Yeah, just checking. Hey there, Dusty. What's up? Got hobo coats? Yay! Racing form. How are you liking the camp? Real nice. Real personable. Even most of them are a bit quirky. I'm thinking of getting a poker game together. Aha! Hello, Gus. I already got the information from you. King, hobo code. I can brag to you now. See my tongue? I can lift a 10-pound dumb barbell with this tongue. No language can possibly stop me. Hobo code is an entirely written language. It isn't spoken. Did I say tongue? I meant fingers. Pens fold like paper straws in my grip. That doesn't sound optimal for writing, but I'll take it. You have earned a boon. Great. King Johnny hands out a small notebook, writes a glyph on it, and hands you the page. That's a hobo code for boon. One of my favorite jokes. Wish I could use it more. Thanks. So where are you from? Secret plans. Can't. Fine. Hey, hands off my... Veronica, like your hat. Can't imagine. Cryptograph. I'm good. See you later. Okay, so I got more hobo code. Hobo code. Huh. So I don't really have... Okay, so I got more hobo code. Maybe I should wander around the hobo camp. Paperclip. Increase target stench armor by 3. Sure. Hold up. Can I use that and just use it? No. Can't use it. Wow, just look at it. You'll never be cool as this slime. Okay, so I have another book. Huh? I can study the gun thing! I got advanced handy gunnery. Nice! What does that mean? You got a weapon repair aware. Weapon durability is unlocked. Turns out you're supposed to repair weapons after using them for a while. But realize with your newfound knowledge that its spine is broken beyond repair, so you throw it away. That's horrible! So now my freaking weapons have... Oh my goodness, it has wear and tear? Oh, that sucks. Oh man. So now I have to freaking fix things? Eavesdrop on the... I'm bored. When's the last time we had a good rumble? Ages, but we got non-aggression pact with the Doughboys. Big Liz wouldn't like it if we messed that up. What about the Glocklins? Want to fight them? You're too weird. Can't understand what she's saying. What? I can't hear you with that helmet on. Are you eating something under there? Give them what they want. A fight! Oh shit. Why do you guys got a tentacle? What kind of raw? Okay. How much? 8? Decrease, heal, remove fire, cure bleeding, reduce, give shield, give 3 stench shield. Okay, you know what? Well, let's just... Okay, let's kill this person. And then kill this little guy. Ah, shoot, that was fire. I totally forgot she did fire damage. Okay, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Shit. Six damage. You know what? Okay. Damn it! I should have killed her. I should have killed her. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Throw a rock at that one. Kill that one. Heal. Throw that. Hit that. And no one died. Booyah. You won! You gained a filthy rag. Edison got stronger. Nice job. Okay. Now. Heals all allies. For 10. You know what? I want to save the anarchist hardware for something else. How do you repair? How do you repair? How do you freaking repair? You know enough about weapon repair to tell when it's needed, but not quite enough to do anything about it. Oh, come on! Screw you, man! Oh, that sucks! Need a wire coat. Dang. You hear a buzzing noise. Okay. Shove past them. IRS agent! Correct his calculations. Popping off a red pen, you lean through the window and make a few improvements to his work. pat him on the head, walk off whistling, as he shouts terrible curses at your back. Honestly, there wasn't all that much to correct. You spy a nest of pomade wasps. You know, I feel like I should have done the rock. Stat. Huge mound of lost sugar. Chit chat. Nope. Rodaceous pie. 10% drop items and 1 moxie. No, because we want to use the mana enrich flower. Wait. Toast with gel. Because what I'm trying to make is this dough baby. Doughboy. I need a sandwich cream. But I don't know how to get a sandwich cream. You know what? Let's just do... Let's try to make a deal. What kind of club is it? Fraternal order of people who bribe us more than we're earning as gate guards. Bum egg? I've never heard of it. How do I join? What are you, thick? I'd have thought it was obvious, pal. You give us meat. How much? 500. Yeah, 500 meat. Clancy told you to knock off repeated business. Very hard fight. How am I supposed to come up with that kind of meat? Ha! You could try panhandling with other bum zones there in Thwackwit Park. Just north of here, can't miss it. Sure. Chortling Street through an ally. Roll in! You make quick work of the young toughie. The alley is yours, but faced with the administrative responsibilities that come with it, you give the alley back to people instead. Okay, do I have enough to level up? I need Moxie and Muscle. I have 37 unspent points. That's not enough to do anything for us. Man. Hi there. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, sorry, miss. I don't want to seem rude, but I'm much too busy to chat. I'm stuck running this place by myself. There's about a million things to do. Well, I could use an extra pot of pocket meat. How about I help you out? That would be great, except the new city regulations disallow hiring random part-timers. Since this is a municipal park, only official government contractors are allowed to work here. There's a law against side quests? Just to be thorn in my side as far as I can tell. It's not like any of these tasks are dangerous or anything. You got a cagey look on your face when you said that. Okay, well, 2 of them are dangerous, but that's even half. And I submitted a request for help weeks ago and still haven't heard anything back. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to be official government contractor. But I'm going to need to see proof. Trick 'em. You wave your hand in front of the groundskeeper face. You believe that I'm an official government contractor? Well, you do have the official government contractor wave down pat. That's good enough for me. Great, what do you want me to do? Depends, what kind of contractor are you? I don't know. Does it matter? Shoot. know. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Should I become a statue polisher, a security guard, a plumber, a landscaper? I guess I could do exterminator? Because if you think about it, okay, so probably not stone polisher because I didn't choose the rock. I chose a bug quest. So maybe an exterminator would be my best option because I have the stat to do stuff with bugs. Or... No, I did not think Sifu. Oh, is it time to feed you? Oh, baby girl. Oh yeah, it's 8:22. I'm sorry. I'm like an hour late to feed you. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go feed my little kitty her food. I totally forgot. Alright, baby girl. Come on, jump down so I can go feed you. Okay. So. Let's go. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Probably not a statue polisher because I don't have the rock stat. Either a security guard, which will probably make me do a fight. I wonder if I could do a landscaper. Or exterminator because... Well, yeah, but what does the plumber do? Maybe plumber will allow me to... Statue polisher. Statue polisher. Statue polisher. Okay, I think I'm gonna be a plumber. I wonder if I could do all of them. That's plumb convenient. Fountains stopped running because it required real specific water pressure, and the pressure we get from the municipal water supply has gotten unreliable lately. So I need someone to go down and adjust it. I'll unlock the manhole for you. Okay, sounds easy enough. Wonder if I could do the others. Ah! Thank God, I was looking forward to doing that job. I think birds must be eating leftovers from the Snaggle Cakes factory. Okay, so I can do them all. Stench armor. Requires 1 stench armor. Stench armor. That's weird. Huh. Stench armor. Oh, stench armor! Yay! Let's do it! There we go. Now you can get a good look. It's a statue of Cornethia Beschenbosel. Is credited with putting Ocean City on the map by suggesting maybe we should build a dock or something so boats can park here. Now you can get Cola War Soldier. May the forces of Red continue to dominate and refresh forevermore. Dedicated in 1919 by the National Cola Association. Granite sculpture of an owl skeleton. This statue, hand-chiseled from a photo referencing Enchanted to drive away mice, was gifted by Ocean City in 1902 by Hobart. Dedicated in 1919 by the Ocean City VCW. The soldier of a new generation. Here's to all those brave boys in blue who took the ultimate challenge. Daniel Ocean. Founded Ocean City in 1770 and on his deathbed in 1804 requested that visitors to this monument only view the statue from the left, as he felt that was his better side. Montana, Fountain Plaza, Lepidopteriatorium. Oh no, that's a pair of sandals someone dropped in the planner. You're coming with me, shoes. Makes life a beach? Sure, why not? Mysticality. I don't need stench armor anymore, so I might as well get... +1 to mysticality, I guess. And then that gives me mysticality. Wonder if I should do healing. I feel like I should have upgraded. Sign about Pointy Rocks. Presented to Gothwin Park, November 13th, 1922. Looks like part of the sign has been graffitied. Those nasty statues are clean. Thanks for the amazing opportunity. No need to thank me. Landscaper. Perfect! Our carnivorous plant exhibition in the botanical garden has gone out of control. As in, it's less job for a pruning shears and more of a baseball with nails in it. Great, we got some real trouble at our Lepidopteriatorium. A butterfly zoo! A bunch of horrible monsters got in, and I'm afraid they're going to hurt the butterflies. Some of them are rare and expensive. I very deliberately did not get a close look at them. Security guard. Awfully humble for a police officer. I mean, since the municipal police force was entirely replaced by contractors, you might as well call yourself a cop, right? All the rest of them do. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. There's a hobo that's been hanging out by the park fountain. I'd like you to move him along. Is he causing trouble? No, everybody likes him, but basically in the park is against city ordinance, and rules are rules. Yeah! Battery. Maintenance logs. wouldn't be interesting even if you were just pretending to work here. Shelf full of herbicides and weed-killing chemicals. Homemade cookies! Maintenance overalls! Ooh, what do those do? +3 to maximum HP? Increase target stench armor. Increases physical armor by 1. Gain 1 AP. Woo! Two to magical weapon attack. Yeah! Let's go! There's a little sign not pictured that says, "Please don't throw meat in the fountain. It gets really gross." It says no fishing since there's no water in the fountain. You assume it means no fishing for compliments. Good advice. Hey, buddy. Miss, can you spare a little meat? Sure. His jaw drops. Holy cow, miss, thank you. That's just surpassing kind, is what it is. Mom always said I should give a heart made of meat. Well, I can't get this generosity to go unrepaid. One custom Obi motive coming up. Obi, oh boy. He furrows his brow as concentration and then raises his Obi to his lips. He beams. Wow, terrific. You what? Sorry, but the caretaker says you gotta go. There's a city ordinance against busking here. Funny how that only starts getting enforced after I stop giving Obozo cut. Of course, you and I both know only police can actually run me out of here. You ain't no flatfoot. That's true. Could you leave as a favor to me, though? Well, okay, you seem like a decent gal. Guess I owe you one. I'll find somewhere else to toot. Great. Great! The freak? Fancy potion. These are rocks. No thanks, sounds dangerous. I wonder if I could, like... Wonder if there's, like, something I could do. Hot armor, sleazy armor, spooky armor. Medicine coil. Wonder if there's like something I could wear to make something happen. No, I don't think so. I think it's just funny. Alright. Tried Crimey Slime Hammer, Unpleasant Hymenal, Mysticality, Greasy whatever. The note says, stop messing with the switches. The fountain does not work unless the pressure is exactly 40 gallons per minute. I don't know. I did. Haha! Got it! Water! I'll take my chances. Fishing chances! Fish it all! Aww. Try coming back again tomorrow, maybe. Found it! The world's least remarkable rock. See, I feel like I should have freaking got the rock ability. Ew. What the freak? Must be where butterflies sleep. Bench for bugs. Fishing it. Nasty goo. Hear faint chirping in your mind. Wonder if I could talk to them. I bet if I had the... No, I did choose the insect. You entered the botanical garden to find it overrun by dangerous-looking weeds. Yikes! Don't tell me what to do. Oh shit, I got knocked out. Nervous-looking teen man. Buy some tea. Increases your muscle, moxie, and mysticality. I don't know, man. Control system for the botanical garden. Extremely complicated water system. Beer removed due to prohibition. How you holding up? All keen as a beach. Burst! Ah, shit. Whatever. Bam. You're dead to me. I win. Game 7. I win! Donated by patron with no regard to the safety of the staff. Name for discoverer, David D. Tree. Avoid prolonged eye contact. Beginning to believe that this specimen was donated as a joke. He did it. A few of my favorite pointy rocks. Huh. Wander the woods. Phew. Gabby takes a piece of candy out of her mouth. Aw, shucks. You round a corner and encounter a woman in a welded mask using a tightly focused magical fire. Yes? Post your way out. Listen, you gals are going on about this all wrong. You get much more usable parts off this jalopy if you take it back to your garage first, instead of trying to strip it quickly and dirty on the street before the cops show up. Well, yeah, but Hotwire Nancy's visiting her mom today. Good thing you met me then. You two go on ahead and get your tools ready. I'll get the car there for you. What are you going to do about it? Gonna push it there. Little machine ain't nothing for a 3-time state varsity wrestling champ. Huh, well, lend me your wrench. In case I need the axle lock up on me. The Lizzies blink at you as you start lambering up with some shoulder stretches, then shrug at each other. We'll go unlock the garage door. Don't take all day. She tosses you the wrench, and the two of them head off. Suckers. Dress man flies you. No, but yes. Paradox. No, but yes. Ah, well, thank you all the same. Toodaloo. Gerbil, herbal, herbal. Shove past them. No thanks. Oh my goodness, stop using my mouth as a payphone. That sounded weird. Allie is off the street. Insect. Bustulent grutch. That's disgusting. Play unaffected. No, I fight you. You wanna play? Don't attack my bird.
There is a new stray cat that has appeared. Welcome to the Noms,
Jotato
Chip.
chip. Jerk. 8 physical damage. Slap him. Oh, what the freak was that? Just a random car help? That was crazy. Eh, you might as well punch him. Glocken's Flyer. Whee! What does that even do? Flyer says Gideon's Glockenspielery is your one-stop shop for Glockenspiels and Glockenspiel accessories. Okay, I'll go look. After I go turn in my other stuff. Hey, buddy. I took care of the Botanical. Fountain is fixed. Got the hobo to leave. Yep. How's the last job I gave you? I'll get there. Calm down. Ow! What the hell, man? You hit the neck by a giant crick. You gain the effect Contemplative. You know, you got enough XP to buy a skill and make your character more powerful. Open the character sheet! Moxie or Mysticality? Ooh. But I have 75. Moxie. Mysticality. I kind of need muscle, actually. Yeah. Seven, 8, 7. I just flipped the cricket. Bench slap that guy. And you know what? Just flip him again. Successfully leveled up. See, I feel like... Hold up. I feel like I should have used rocks. I should unlock the rocks. Alright, all done. Gross monsters in the Lepidopterobupium or whatever. Did you know they were actually giant? I don't want to know what they were, thanks. I like to sleep at night. Here's your official city pay. Groundskeeper smiles at you. Thanks for the help. Park's looking shipshape thanks to you. Here's this for your trouble. It's been lost found for years. Whoever lost it's going to find it if they haven't found it by now. Ring? Ooh, makes it dangerous to be near me in combat. Wait, does that mean... that I'll hurt my own team? I feel like that means I'll hurt my own team. Alright, so... Hey, friend, how's life treating you? Doing alright? Say I never got your name. Oh, I'm Obi. Pleased to meet you. Likewise, how do you like the camp? Fine, most of the fellas here got all sorts of stories about their travels. Occurs to me that maybe I ain't done enough of that. Feeling wanderlust? Well, now, I might not put it quite that strong. Let's say wanderthirst. Got a one to tag? My weird new job investigating spooky antiques seems involved in a fair amount of travel. Obi has joined you as a companion. That's a good taste as any. You're a pretty cool cat. Are we headed out, or do you want to wait for someplace? Oliver's place. Oliver's place? Oliver's place. Who's Oliver? Why? Why have I not? Hey, Letters, what's in the shoebox? Old shoes, you're welcome to them. Try to pick up the box, can barely lift it. Geez, what kind of shoes are these? Hand-me-down boots, passed from hobo to hobo for generations. Probably about 50 pounds of metal. Been forced on them by now. Weighs your feet down? Now I clomp everywhere. As soon these Glock and Guard are still playing their menacing tune. Menacing tune? Hold up. Hey, what do you want? Buy a glockenspiel. You have good taste in musical instrument, but our glockenspiel are not for sale. Price of glockenspiel is no meat. I'll pay you 9 meat for one. That joke doesn't even work. Nothing in particular, I guess? Okay, off with you! Building. Oh, Glockenspiel shop, that's our hideout. You are not allowed in there. Please? No, it's only for gang members. Whole point of a hangout. Can I talk to your boss? You have appointment? No, can I make one? No. Guess... well, shoot. Spy nest of pomade wafts. You got stylish gel. Well-dressed man, but... sure, here you go. The man tips his hat to you. Thank you, I'll just be the thing I need to ensure that something will be on fire at some point in the future. Is this your cat? Yes? Oh, car. Suckers. Piece of candy, spearmint. Coveralls. Isn't that the blister that Steel Nancy was telling us about? Snap their fingers, sure, whatever, fight. Who's that? Who is that? Is that the Hobo? Since when did I get a tentacle? Weird. So weird. Why do I have a tentacle? When did I get a tentacle? Hooray? Is that because of the thunder ring? Hold up. Insectology. Long before you actually turn the corner. Plinkety glockenspiel. Okay. I taught the music. No. 13, 13, 7. Yeah, I don't have the tentacle anymore. Well, at least I do quite a bit of damage. 12 meat, 5 XP, Glock, and brought. Ocean back alley, solve the thing. Alley off the street, milk the worms. Got Frostulent, whatever. Let's go to the chop shop real quick. Got root beer candy. Hi, hello, what? Look at it! Look at what? Gabby's skin! Holds out an arm. Her skin does seem a little different, like it's getting tougher and leatherier. Adapting to the prevalent conditions, haha! I didn't know goblins can do that. Wonder where Oliver's is. Stink bomb. Still haven't found the coat hanger. Vesplua. Stylish gel. Wait, do I have a new hat? Broken coconut. Yes, I do. Yeah, 30 meat. Kinda sucks that I don't have any weapon. +5 to all stats. I need 2 more muscle. Two muscle, 2 muscle. Two muscle. Sword League? Moxie plus and causes bleeding. That's cool. So I need Moxie now. Moxie. Wait. It's a melee. Moxie. Moxie. Oh yeah. Moxie. This will give me muscle. And then I just need 1 more muscle. If I have 1 more thing that gives me muscle. Muscle, 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 muscle. I don't think I have anything that gives me muscle. Armor by 3. Whatever. I'll learn it. Books! $75. Gives me sleazy armor. And I currently have 5 sleazy armor. $41. Does Moxie plus 2 physical causing bleeding. Make a bon motier. If I just get XP from this, I'll be able to level up more. 7, 13, 12, 5, 3. Damage, that's it? Oh, that's not useful. Crap. Seven damage. I did more damage with the other one. Yeah, I did more damage with the other one. Magical weapons, physical armor, physical arm. You know what? Let's sell a welding mask. Welding mask. Moxie. Range. Mysticality. Oh! Moxie plus 2 sleeve damage. Maybe I should just use the grease guns. Maybe I should just level up my Moxie. Sleeves, physical. I got cold and sleeves, that's it. Cold and sleeves. Yeah, but it's almost broke. Mysticality plus 2. Moxie plus 2. don't know. Sleeves armor, maybe? Wait. I already have a lot of sleeves armor. Wonder if I should try to fight that one lady again. Because I have stench armor. I got sleeves armor. I can get more physical armor, maybe. That would be single physical. You know what? Let's go see if we can fight. Sorry, I'll pass. Let's go fight this lady. Try again. 2 sleeves armor. Develop bishop. 3 cold armor. Defend one knight. Skewer pawn. Develop knight. Yeah, I still can't win. Spooky armor +2. Hot armor, cold armor, sleeves armor, sleeves armor, sleeves armor, 7 sleeves armor, stench armor. Dang it! I thought I was doing so good. Cold armor. Rook does hot. Knight does spooky. Dang it, she got me so fast. Spooky. Stench. Cold. Dang. Cold. Rook. Defend king. Advance bishop. Skewer knight. Skewer queen. Defend the queen. Advance bishop. Okay, just capture. Sleeves. Sleeves. Skewer. Advance. Checkmate. Okay. Get that. Sleeves. Skewer knight. Advance bishop. Loot bishop. Develop one of your rooks. Finagle this king. Skewer the king. Nope. Develop queen. Rook. Develop pawn. Advance the bishop. Skewer rook. Advance rook. Okay. Queen ploy. Develop king. Snowman bishop attack. Withdraw bishop. Develop rook. Skewer rook. Okay, I need... Spooky and stench seems to be my worst things. Two sleeves. That only gives me one hot. And that gives me two stench. Yeah, that doesn't work. Cold armor. Cold armor. Sleeves. Advance rook. Sleeves. Sleeves. Damn it! Okay, spooky is not great. Hot. Cold. Sleeves. Burn. Sleeves. Sleeves. Opposing King. Shivering Knight. Sword Knight. I lost. Oh, slew. Please. Checkmate. Wonder how many times I need to, like, do stuff. Sleeves armor. Stench, stench, please. Alright, I can't win it right now, so we're just going to stop doing that for now. past them. Fight them. 7, 8, 5. Whatever. How? Boom. There we go. +1 to all stats. Finally. Gather insect. Fix the mailbox. Use my mouth as a freaking payphone. Tentacle? Okay. Well, you could have killed the one that we needed killed, but cool. Oh, 1 HP, that's it. Might as well just throw a rock at you at that point. Good job. Pentaskin hat band. Add 1 spooky armor to a hat. Ooh. You follow the trail of disturbed earth and cracked pavement from the place where the tentacles popped off the ground. The place where, presumably, they popped in. And by presumably, I mean obviously, because that place is a house of slimy, wriggling tentacles poking out of its holes. Investigate the house! Yes, I'm sure. Gross. We found the tentacle house! Let the tentacles begin! Don't worry, everything is fine. Gross. That's nasty. Someone had a pet crack and escaped, or someone opened a portal to the wiggling dimension. Let's add it to... Eldritch Uncursed Fedora hat. This hat is clean both spiritually and launderily. Let's go! It seems like the house used to be quite nice. Tall ceilings, nice wallpaper, fancy molding everywhere. Now, however, the wallpaper is peeling, the plaster is crumbling, and there's tentacles poking out everywhere. It's a real fixer-upper. Hello? Anyone call for a tentacle exterminator? I don't think anyone called for a tentacle exterminator, but if you want to do some pro bono extermination anywhere, I don't think anyone's going to stop you. Well, maybe except for the tentacles. Ring of repulsion! Fishing rod! Blob of wet hair. Begin every combat shielded. Sounds good. All filthy. You heard me! Milk those bad boys! Sword grease. Interrupt the interrupters! You're not gonna kill my bird. Ow! Rah rah! Squirt it! God knows how many to go. The store is locked. Gab grins and gives you a thumb up. Sounds like cat meowing. Cat meowing? Cat meowing where? A wire coat hanger! Yay! Wait a second, how did you... 12... Rude. Slap that thing before it slaps you. Rah rah! Squirtle! Good job. 19 meat and a tentacle band. Okay, Smarty Pants, what do you think it was? I don't know. I don't know. Was it a lawn chair? I told you you couldn't guess. A nightstand, tentacle free. Top drawers filled with dirty handkerchiefs. You found a jewelry case. You got a tentacle house key. Small jewelry box if you need to move some jewelry. Ooh, shiny. Wait, what did I just give up? Eldrick welding mask. Eldrick! Baconstone Mysticality! And Moxie! Too bad we didn't get anything that will give us freaking muscle. That's a ranged weapon. +2 to range weapon. You know what? Let's do +2 to range weapon. Glockenspiel it is. And then all your random encounters, shielded, dangerous near combat, traveling salesman, apply poison. Now I just need one more muscle. If I figure out how to get a muscle, deal your mistality and spooky damage. Mysticality. Mysticality. Mysticality, huh? Deal your moxie and stench. Deal moxie and physical. Glockenspiel is ranged. Sure I can. Can begin. A nightstand. A captain's chair. A desk. A coffee table. A working table. A patio table. A vanity. A bed table. Kitchen island. An end table. Folding chair. Porch swing. File cabinet. A lamp. A desk. A table. End table. A pew. A waterbed. A lounger. A cart. A bed table. A director's chair. A Windsor chair. A bassinet. A bar stool. Beanie bag. Shelf. Curio. Porch swing. Cradle. Bassinet. Cradle. Sofa. China cabinet. Dining room table. Bureau. Hutch. Bureau. Couch. Gaming table. Veteran. Hope chest. Sofa bed. Nightstand. Soji screen. Settee. Chandelier. Footstool. Tanzu. Clothes valet. Chair. Sectional sofa. Cupboard. Porch swing. Key card. Secretary. Recliner. Divider. Buffet. Has stand, maybe? Ottoman. Island. Footstool. Chest of drawers. Break front. Bed table. Cot. Love seat. Trundle bed. High chair. Murphy's bed. Table. Hat stand. A burger ear. Writing desk. Coffee table. Piano bench. Vanity. Laddered back chair. Easy chair. China cabinet. Mantle. Lamp. Desk. Dining room table. I give up. Wardrobe. Nightstand. It's gotta be a bed of some sort. Canopy bed. Waterbed. Trundle bed. Bed. Four-poster bed. Easel. Love seat. Bench. Grandfather clock. Bar stool. Soap. Divan. Bed. Sectional sofa. Murphy bed. Bookcase. Futon. A bed. Wonder if I could... freak. Flap your gums. That's true. It used to be much more clean and shiny. Okay, fine. Muscle it in. Smile. Frown. Scowl. Worry. Cringe. Freak out. Leave. Termites has conspired to make it what? This wardrobe had one giant bite taken out of it instead of thousands of tiny ones. Bed must have fallen victim to hundreds. A creepy locket. Yeah. Creepy locket. Too spooky armor. Ooh. You know what? I want to upgrade my turtle. I know I've been working on my other one. Tentacles! 5 physical damage. Damage. I do 10 damage now. Ha. Slice 'em and dice 'em. Drop line in. Pew. Continue fishing. Gotta love fishing, guys. Check it. Junk mail. Self-adhesive rivets. Filthy. So that's a kitchen. Wait, she said hi-ho. What's up? What are you writing in that notebook? Tacticals, look! She marked the page with a grid and little X's and O's and arrows pointing this way and that. Gabby's been keeping track on which moves work best for a fight. Jeez, you're getting good at this stuff. Maybe you should be given the one fighting orders. Ha ha! Nix, that's your job. Gabby is focusing on Gabby fight stuff and unconcerned with bigger photograph. Mysticality increases by 1. Nicely done, little dude. Head downstairs. Jeez, it's dark. Cellar's too dark for you to go any further. Yes, you have a flashlight, but you and I both know flashlights are only good for making dark places visible, not for making them less scary. All the fuses are missing. And how do I find fuses? How do I find fuses? Window shade. Nightstand. Four-poster bed. Bunk bed. Love seat. Chest of drawers. Sideboard. Picnic table. Wardrobe. Nightstand. Cradle. Couch. Wastebasket. Chair. Picnic table. I don't know, man. Okay. So we need to come back once we find fuses. I don't even know where I could find fuses. Chortling in the alley. if I could find... Sugar. Maybe I could buy it from Gideon's? Can you buy stuff from Gideon's? I think I can only buy it from... Fight. Yeah, whatever. Gonna kick your butts. Simple as that. So 13. Seven. No, don't touch my thing! Jerk! You're gonna die now. How dare you touch my turtle! Keep out was sufficient. Could you maybe sweating it up, leave? Convince them to stop. Hey, where's my mallet? It's wild. You were playing so fast you accidentally threw it right out the window. Don't worry, I'll save your place while you work. Remove the goblin forcibly. You pick up the goblin bodily, open the door, and chuck them outside. The goblin is too focused on his music to resist or even object. Trick them into stopping playing. Okay, I was going to show you how to much better Glockenspiel player, but if you don't want to know... What? You know about the Glockenspiel playing? Oh, I'm pretty much an expert. See these muscular forearms? These firm yet flexible wrists? I could play a Glockenspiel like you never would believe. I would not believe. Well, I'd be happy to show you, but we better step outside. If your boss sees me playing, they'll probably fire you or hire me instead. Oh, no. Okay, I will meet you outside. This goblin scampers out store. Stench armor. I can do stench armor. Stench armor. Riveted greasy. Stench. Stench. Stench armor. Ah. Alright. Grab the nasty mallet. You hold your breath and grab the mallet, wincing as you get splattered with hot goblin sweat. The goblin collapses onto the ground with a look of combined defeat and relief and crawls away to find somewhere to pass out. Toss the gross mallet away and resolve to find a shower as soon as possible. The less disgusting shower. Alright. Gun. Moxie. Need more Moxie. You know what? It's fine. What was that about? Mysticality. Alright, let's go. As you step closer to speak to the goblin, you notice that they appear to be wearing authentic German lederhosen rather than makeshift shorts and suspender getup that other Glockens are wearing. Not that you're an expert in traditional European fashions or anything, though. They sneer at you with glittering eyes. So, you break into my house and beat my guards together. Think you can Gunther, the boss of Glockland's defeat? You pause for a second to parse this. Wanna talk? Ha! You think goblins are pretty stupid, but you have another thing coming. If I don't feel like having a conversation about goblin intentions, can I say yes and we fight? No, I know goblins aren't as dumb as they seem. You know that? About that, huh? Well, I read in a magazine article about it once. A lot of it went over my head, but basically since goblins are fungal creatures instead of mammals, their brains work pretty differently. They find it really hard to extrapolate from familiar experience to unfamiliar ones. So when they're dealing with novel situations, they tend to make wild guesses about how they're supposed to be surprised. Furthermore, because of the way they pass knowledge to their children, goblins are always really excited about having lots of novel experiences, so they constantly put themselves in situations where they have no idea what to do deliberately. Okay, in fact, you know much about it. I'm a little impressed. Why you know so much about these things? I was stuck in a dentist's waiting room for a while and didn't have anything else to read, so now what? Okay, well, you have proven you are goblins not dumb think. But that was really just a rhetorical question. Yeah, I guess showing off. So we fight now, yes? More peaceful solution? Peaceful solution for you home invading. I suppose you that? You just leave. Yes? Okay, bye. What? Really? Okay, I will be right back and deal with you in a bit. What I need to do is go here. Thank you for the licorice cat taffy. And then I go over here. Go in here. Look at this. You uncover the story for the date is sinking of the Quackod, a whaling vessel that operates off the coast of the Ocean City. The story says that the wreck had only one survivor, Captain August Dirch. Despite his best efforts to go down with the ship, he was rescued and transported to shore by a friendly otter. How simultaneously tragic and adorable. Ah, that's something. You find something interesting. This morning, a new sculpture was revealed in Gothenwaite Park, donated by Ocean City Comptroller Margaret Smudged. The sculpture, which consists of 5 jagged pointed rocks arranged in a rough circle on a small concrete, has been variously described as avant-garde, thrillingly pointy and fine, I guess. Wait, are you writing this down? Hi, Mom. By interested onlookers. Okay, then. I feel like I had more information. like I had more stuff to look at, but I guess not. Fish! Clean water. I don't know. I have money. Open the junk mail. You don't have a letter opener. You have to admit... Oh. Letter opener? Oh, I got a wire coat hanger, though. Code reads Sandwich, April 1858. The flattened sandwich has been carefully concealed in folder dates. So that's what the code was all about. Pressed ham panini. Increase your physical armor by 3. I don't know what Chummy does for me. Ooh, I got 143 XP. Alright, let's go get some money. Smoked war rations. Okay. Now, we need to go here. Fight you! Oh, damage. Ah, missed. Face grease. Hot armor by 3. Yay, my turtle leveled up. Okay, now we need... I think I could get a picture of the Eldrick. Already got a picture of the Eldrig. Cola Wars helmet. Physical armor, broken coconut, gas mask. Woo! I look weird. There's that me silently. There's that me silently. Wonder what it would take to get me in here. I have 5 of everything! Okay. Slam ding solved. You put the pencil between your teeth and pick up the mallet in one hand and the air rifle in the other. Ooh, I hate clues with the question marks after them. Aw, but those are the fun ones. Great job, kid. Ooh, hooray. I got new pantalones. That give me 1 of everything. Too bad I didn't keep the sleazy, riveted, greasy stuff. Okay, what's my next task? Ready for level 3. All you have to do is knock over the stack of lead milk bottles with the beanbag while walking a tightrope and playing me at chess. Okay, 7 to all stats. Okay. Need to do 7 of all stats. Seven of all stats, and also Chop Shop? Okay, let's see. Ah! There we go! We finally got the lockpick. Nuclear bomb? Hell yeah. I just made a nuclear bomb. You know what? Let's just fight him. Oh, he's level 30. No, my turtle! Done. You won! Gunther has spilled his last Glock in pace. He slinks off to find another venue to terrorize his plinking. Remaining Glockins look at each other and scurry out. Loot it! Glockenspiel! Ooh, I got it. Wait. No! Dang it. I need to go back. Will you stop using my mouth as a freaking... Scrap metal and sharpening stone? Deal 1 damage to a weapon. Yeah, but I haven't figured out how to fix my weapons yet. $59. Need to figure out what this is. See, I just don't know what it... My vein... Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, the whole reason I was here... I should try a mirror next. Hutch. Burger. Love save. Pie save. Bookshelf. Trundle bed. File cabinet. Beach chair. Wardrobe. Armory. Secretary. Bed table. Hall tree. Windsor. Couch. Valet. Console. Console. Tuffet. Chandelier. Lintel. Nightstand. Pew. Bunk bed. Chest of drawers. Folding table. See, I just don't know how to get this. I don't know. I really don't know. I wonder if you could even guess it. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1. I don't know, man. There has to be something I can do. I still need to get, like, fuse box. There has to be something I can do. Wonder where I could find a fuse. Just have to find a fuse. But I just don't know where I can find a fuse. Match on your person? Afraid not. I want to ask you about port. You better come in. Okay, that's what I was missing. Fifth Sailor, Barnacle Face, Less Handsome Jeff, Peg Leg Johnny, Short Wooden Table, Tarnished Silver Top, Fish for Saltwater, Licorice Candy. Dirt's career has been more successful. This would be a Commodore's Commodore. Hey, another. Any chance I could take this? Ain't mine. King Cat dragged it in. Salty fishy mine. Aww. Cat shies away from your touch. You notice he's wearing a collar that says Ishmael. Ishmael shies away. He's nervous about the overall state of affairs in the house. It's a simple device, a glass vessel filled with whale blubber, with a wick sticking in it. Blubber lamp really rolls off the tongue, though. Blubber lamp! Delightful. Say it again. Blubber lamp. Say it again. Never tired of that. Just keeps getting better. Yes, yes. Wonderful. Love it. Delightful. Just keeps getting better. Great. We got to work. No. What do you want? Well, I came from Ocean City Watchful Eye. You know the newspaper? Don't trust newspapers, nor the newspaper reporters, nor otters. Well, fortunately, I'm the only one of those three things. Can I ask you about Porcafod? Ain't nothing to say. Storm blew up unexpectedly and we hit a funny rock. All hands lost. That was decades ago. Why bother me now? Well, let's slow news day. What about the funny rock? Ever seen 30-foot black basalt obelisk sticking straight up out of the ocean? Can't say I had. Me neither, and I'd be sailing that route for years. So I guess when you said funny, you didn't mean as in ha-ha. What's with the rocks in your front yard? Ain't nothing about those except for the date marker I put. They came with the house. New ones pop up every once in a while. What's that got to do with anyone? Well, how many men were in your crew? There was Pegleg, Handsome Jeff, and Less Handsome Jeff, and Old Barnacle Face, who looks accents at the Roverns, and the other one. So 5. What's the 5th sailor's name? I don't recall. He was new, just signed on before the last voyage. Didn't talk much, eerie fella to be honest. Spooky, and that's all I gotta say about him. You have lots of urns? Crew's bodies washed ashore after a time. Didn't figure they'd want a sea burial after what happened, so I had them cremated. Well, except that 5th fella were never found. I ain't recall how that urn got here. He was a member of the crew right and proper though, so he got as much right to be here as anyone. You visit the cathedral? Sure, I'd go pay my respects every once in a while. Back before my knee started acting up. Got plenty of urns to talk about here though, Har. You talk to the urns? Hey, yep, we shoot the breeze, relive old glories and such. Say they talk back? They do. And I can see from your face that you don't believe me, so you can ask them yourself, lamb rubber. We'll go chit-chat with your urns then. Fine, but if you got any more questions, ask them now. I'm tired and all. Alarms again. You look around to make sure Captain's asleep, then. Yar there, sailor. You speaking freely now. Got rid of that no-good landlubber. Yar, Captain. I reckon they were trying to sell my newspaper, paying no mind. Aye, Captain. How's it goes? What's new? Not talking one, are you, matey? Suppose they're never coming to that. So, well, you were then. I could use some smokes, Captain. Smokes? Aye, what does you want to earn with cigarettes? Just leave 'em on the table, as usual. Yar. There you go. Arr, matey. Be putting on the table as you wanted. Appreciate it, Captain. You hide behind the captain, who's snoring in his chair. After a time, the bookcase slides aside, and an unsaving, shifting-looking man pokes his head out and glances around surreptitiously. Whatever. Then he tiptoes over to the table, picks up the cigarettes, and returns to the secret door. The bookcase slides shut behind him. Well, what'd you know? Yar, why not? Smooth sailing, Captain. You feel like overtimes? Right on. Which particular yarn from your past have you got your mind on? Fella next to you is less handsome, Jeff Eyes, so is this judgment of your relative appearance literal, or is it more ironic, reversal sort of deal, Yar? Well, you never know. Wait a minute. Don't you remember what we look like? So you be handsome, Jeff. You feeling like a talking of old times? Sure, I mean, Yar, why not? Right on. Which particular yarn? Just if you want to wax nostalgic about old times. Yar, what old times? Right you are, old times. We sure did, many of them. Nary cloud in the sky. Are you in a chatty mood? Sure, Yar. You know me, Captain, man, a few words. Right. Barnacle Face? What's about it? I was wondering why. I know why, but you have an insight into... yeah, you never said it is never before asked, so I thought you knew already. Alright, obviously I already... Anyway, if you're not comfortable discussing... Okay, yeah, good. Yar. Yar. Going fishing. Thanks for the smokes. Spec bookshelf. Try to push this bookshelf aside, but it's locked in place. There must be a catch. I mean, literally. Practical secret doors for the home homie. Nothing happens. Push the book off the shelf. You flip it open and page through it. As advertised, it's a through guide to various kinds of routes and knots on ships, with lots of diagrams. They never judge a book by its cover. Nothing happens when you pull the book off the shelf, so you flip through it and page through a little. However, you notice you aren't a sea captain, the notes charts don't mean much to you, and none of them have any big black marks on the site. Pooey, wait, what's this? Ooh, I got cursed like a sailor. Quit. Aww. Sleazy damage? Whatever. Spooky muscle. Magical weapon. Range weapon. Moxie. Muscle. Mysticality. Mysticality. You tilt the book forward and nothing happens, so you pull the book off the shelf and nothing happens. You flip the book and start rifling through the pages until you find one of the corner pages turned down. Diagram on the page shows 3 most common unintrusive lock mechanisms for bookshelf-based secret doors. On closer inspection, this bookcase is using the second one. You can now open the secret door whenever you're ready. You give a respectful salute to all these dead soldiers. Guy thinks it's treasure, but it looks like trash to you. Hey, what are you doing, Were you seriously about to ask me what I'm doing in here? Yeah, even as I was saying it sounded stupid. How did you find me? I hid and watched when you came out for your smokes. Oh, that was you, huh? Thought Captain's voice didn't sound quite right. What's the deal? Well, basically just what it looks like. It looks like you're hiding in the old man house to rob him while he sleeps. In that case, it's not what it all looks like. I'm listening. I'll admit at first I was planning on robbing him, but figured out old sea captain must have secret treasure, right? He wasn't a pirate. No, it turned out he's just a lonely old man with nobody to talk to except his old sailing buddies. So I started to hang out back here and chatting with him through the wall. Did he find it strange? He was a little spooked at first, but once I got in the handle on how the different voices should sound and learned enough to keep up with the antidotes, he relaxed. It's nice to have someone to talk to, even if the situation's kind of weird, right? So that's all? You just do this because you feel sorry for him? Yeah, well, I won't pretend I don't have somewhere to stay rent-free. His pension from the shipping company is pretty good. His short-term memory is kind of bad. So he doesn't pay much attention to the fact he's buying food for 2 people. He's a good guy. Easy life. Don't screw it up for us. Okay? What's it to you anyway? I'm here about the stolen urn. Oh, yeah, that was probably a mistake. He mentioned the fifth sailor a few times, so I thought he might like to have the whole crew together, you know? So I lifted a random urn from the little cathedral to fill the spot. Seemed like a good idea at the time. The victor needs it back. Okay, it'll be weird if it just vanishes though, so can you swap it for another one? Captain doesn't open them, so you won't notice if there's no ashes in it. See what I can do. Alright. Delightful. Alright. Let's get a temporary urn. Spare urns. Got a burial urn. And back to Durchin's house. Alright. Got an urn of Kremen. Snorine. Nervous about the overall stairs. Switched? Yeah, I did. Great, so we're square then? Look, this is really shady. Weird. Could just be honest with the guy. Yeah, I guess you're right. Gotta build up to it, though. I just pop out of the bookshelf at him. He's liable to have a heart attack or kill me. Alright, good luck. Uh-huh. Ishmael seems a lot calmer than he did before. New cat unlocked. You can now pet Ishmael to receive pet him now. What does Ishmael's boon do? Ishmael boon. Mysticality +1. So what's the other one? Is there more than one cat? Sure. I'll buy another paperclip. Do you have a fuse? No. Well, that's most unfortunate. Still looking. But I need a bunch of meat to get it. What? Is it stuck in a gumball machine? Tracked it to the owner of a refrigerated warehouse, but I need to bribe a mob goons to get in. Sorry, kiddo. I already gave you all the walking around money we could spare. Maybe you could find some odd jobs? Gross. Any suggestions? Well, city services has trouble getting new hire rules, maybe. Which table? I mean, I got it. Okay, what does Calypso Spoon do? Physical armor. Yeah, I don't want physical armor. Alright. Stench armor versus spooky armor. Two stench versus two spooky. I don't know, man. Stench. Cold armor. Sleaze armor. Sleaze armor. Ah! Maybe I need level 2 in some... Stench. Spooky. Sleaze. Sleaze. Skewer. Maybe I just need to get, like, high level in something. Stench, maybe? Stench. Gambit. Gambit. Knight. Yeah, I didn't think so. Knight. Door to the king. Double door to the mortal king. Advance king. Reposition knight. Skewer queen. Nope. Alright. Immortal pawn. Belching knight. Sleazy armor. Everything seems to be 6. So maybe I need to get one of my things to level 6. Cold or stench? Sleeves. No, that won't work. Stench. Stench is 5, Sleaze is 6. Stench is 5, Sleaze is 6. I can get it to level 7. Whatever. I can't do it. Give him a fight. Uh, 5. 8, 7. Easy. Boom. And also boom. Filthy rag, greasy wrench. Nice job. Alright. So. Feels muscles plus 2. Oh. Muscle plus 2. Moxie. Item drop rate. Mysticality. Wonder what you do for this. Wonder if you could actually figure that out. T. I bet if I had the rock ability, I could probably do better. Let's wander. Okay. Wander. Experiment. Fight. Damn it. Come on. You just needed one more hit, man. Tentacle hat band. Use drop. Bite. Sleaze. Whoever's gonna hurt my turtle needs to die. You need to die. Don't hurt my turtle. Nobody's allowed to hurt my turtle. It's okay, turtle. You're okay. You should be healing yourself, turtle. There we go. Now the turtle leveled up. We should probably keep doing this so that we can get the turtle leveled up more. I'm afraid not. Operator! Spearmint candy. Paper clip. Fight them! You got this, little turtle. Who's hurting my turtle? None of you? On fire! Hey, as long as you don't hurt my turtle, I don't care. My turtle is my little turtle. Turt the turtle cannot be. Aw, you're dying. You're next, man. You're so next. Die! How dare you hit my turtle? Okay. That's right. Greasy knee pads. Ooh, nice. Which means that I can finally use that for my pants. Equip. Apply. Yes. Excellent. Now, they're greasy, colorful clown pants. And if I get riveted, I'll be able to make them riveted clown pants. Might as well... Stench. Spooky. Spooky. Hot physical. Stench. Hot physical and stench. Now it's an Eldritch Cola Wars gas mask. Oh yeah, dropped items is what I have it on. Okay. Keep on keeping on, I guess. Fight! Bam! 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 Beautiful. Dang, those wrenches are getting more powerful. Oh, I should have hit the other wrench. No, it hit my turtle. You must die. should have killed that thing before it hit my turtle. Face grease? I need a fuse. And I don't know where to get one. I need to sell some of their guns because I think I have quite a bit. No, not my turtle! Stop it! Who's gonna hurt my turtle? Oh, you were gonna hit my turtle. Bye. Not my turtle, dude. Oh, man. Get out of here. And let's heal. Good job, turtle. Let's level up a little. Right. Need to level up enough to get enough to... How many? I have 96 unspent points. So I can either get Mysticality or I can wait and get 2-time gathering materials. Melee, maximum AP, melee. I kind of want to get more AP. So you know what? Let's just keep wandering. Yeah, it didn't hit any of us. Pretty sure that isn't your car. Let's just fight them. Because I need money. Okay. Let's throw a rock at this guy. And then kill this lady. Yeah, I don't care. Face grease! We're gonna level up our turtles so much. Oh shoot, they have a tentacle! Okay, so that one's already fought us, and this one's already touched us as well. So throw a rock at that guy. Throw a rock at this one. And then shoot this lady. Oh, that lady. Oh, you are dying. You don't get to touch my turtle and live. Take that. You know what? Heal everyone. And then I'll just kill this guy. Bash. Bam. Dude, how much more do I need? 114. I need 150. 150, but I have 100. Oh, woo? Arachnophilia. You'll encounter so many spiders. What did I just do to myself? What did I just do to myself? Okay, I have 114. Okay. 120. 124. Hundred 24. Hundred 29. Oh, I got points for that. 134. 139. I don't care. I'll just slap you. Hooray! I don't remember 100. I think I was at 139. 100. Okay, I don't remember how many. 144. So one more time and then we'll be good. 144. I got an extra tentacle. Not my turtle! Don't kill the one that already hit us. Oh, come on! Screw you, man. And that worked out nicely. Got a greasy wrench, which allows us to get... Oh, I have 149. I literally needed one more XP. That is still so shocking when that happens. +1 to all stats. Hell yeah. Okay. Skill. I now have more moxie. Which means I need miscitality. Miscitality. Still need the muscle. +1 to miscitality. Yeah, I get fried bread, boudicious pie, blood pudding. Ridge Factory. Would 100 be okay? Kinda wanna fight them though. Let's see how the fight goes. Ooh. 15, 19. He has 15. Only does 2 physical damage?
Tinduck 25 just redeemed 3 EH.
Only does 5 damage? Where's my freaking bomb? Yeah! That's why you make a nuke bomb, guys. Okay. Ooh. I am cracking all over the place. I actually needed that stretch. Alright, Jinx, let me go feed you. It's been a long time. Fine. Ouch. My Moxie hurts. Get out of here. 1 damage. Fine. It's fine. Throw a rock at him. Yeah! Shoot him! Slap him! Boom! 12 XP. Nice. Frigifrator, but not the kind you're thinking it. If 2 counts as a fleet, they have a whole fleet of things. Fish! Miscellaneous chemicals. You got frosty flakes. There's a pretty flower going out of this patch of frosty industrial waste. It's probably a metaphor for something you don't understand. Refrigerator coil! Woo! Self-adhesive rivets! Yay! Means we can apply to the clown pants. Now we have a riveted, colorful pants. Opening the door would make a lot of noise and draw attention. You also don't actually know how to open it. Brand new fridges, thus quite boring. Make some stuff. Slush ball. Woohoo! Hardware! Make fancy stuff. I don't know, man. I don't want it. Increase ally stats Apply bleeding. Makes you walk on your hands? Sure. Like snow. Can you even imagine it? Sure. Both is locked from the inside. Nobody's gonna hide and watch. It's all there. 40 cases. It's all there, Gluck. You got meat? General Bruce, what are you doing here? Surprise inspection. What? This was not part of the plan. What the heck? No time to check this out. You should go see what's going on over yonder. Cautiously approach. Square-jawed military creep notices you and starts yelling. You don't have clearance here. Who are you? None of your business. What's wrong with your hat? Standard issue military hat. There's nothing wrong with it. It's all spooky and like cutting a hole in the world. Stop trying to distract me. Hey, Gluck, 10 Hut. I order you to kill this intruder. Uh-oh. Military guy grunts, then leaves the same way he came in a horrible, weird spiral of negative space. The weird shadow monster that was once a person turns to face you. Hello. Shadow begins to gather around him as strict. Look for another solution. Look in the grains! Press the red one. Pretty sure the red button opens the claws. You don't think that's a good idea right now. Pretty sure the red button opens the crane on that Glucky guy. Well, he's underneath it. You definitely... I do. No way I'm taking the heat for this. Let's skedaddle. Pick through the remains. Dangerous pocket watch, bank pouch full of meat, and deed to the speakeasy. Neither of those hands is attached to the arm anymore. You take a quick look and have been Oliver Gluck, the owner of the speakeasy. Booze looks dangerous and appears to be tainted with sinister magical energy. Experimental, not for lunches. For it has been fitted with an experimental automatic ice cube maker. Unfortunately, it's made of one single gigantic ice cube that fills the entire fridge. I guess if you ever need a block of ice as big as you, here's where you can get it. I forgot to drink water! Grab it! Fish! Fishing in their remains would be poor taste. I don't care. Fishing! You don't want to leave the building to open your map. Okay. But I don't care about that. Make some stuff! Fancy stuff! I don't care about that. Alright! Open! I got money! What a windfall. Ticking sounds hollow and ominous. Dangerous pocket watch. Yeah, I should probably not attach that. If you can figure out anything, you can always just sell it. Mana charged refrigerator coil. Refrigerator coil. Refrigerator coil. Wonder if I could put the coil in this place. I don't know what the refrigerator coil is for. You know what? Let's sell some of these hats. Level 7 of all stats. I have like so many of these rags. Foot glove. Glockenspiel. Greasy wrench. I have so many guns. So many welding masks. Ugh. I don't know, man. Okay, you know what? Let's just... I need mysticality. 75 XP. 75 XP. $75 XP. Eerie Music House. Finally, we found something new. You seem like a pretty normal house in a pretty nice neighborhood, but there's something odd about it. Some sort of uncomfortable energy that makes the hair stand on the back of your neck. Maybe it's something to do with that weird droning tone you hear coming from inside, like a pained inhuman moan constantly rising in pitch. Yeah, that's it. You knock but hear no response, so you nose your way inside. The eerie sound is even louder in here. It seems to be coming from upstairs. Also, the owner's interior design sensibilities are a little strange. Bunch of books about music theory. Day stand. Dusty used chest. Plate is a rack statement. I have too many plates. Tea time was a long time ago. There's nothing left but stains. Cabinet full of backup plates. Trophies of music competitions. Pull out a sheet, but it's all German. Und du kannst kein Deutsch sprechen. This door is locked. You good? Who are you? Why are you in my house? I heard the music and I guessed an intrusive nature. My name's Kitty Cat. I'm Ernest Zimmer. Forgive me for not stopping, but it's vital I continue playing. Why? Darkness beneath my household. Did you check the fuse box? No, It's probably that then. Listen to me. I had a dream, a premonition of a dark rift appearing in my basement and growing until it swallowed the entire house, then the neighborhood, and then the world. Quite a dream. It was not a dream. I went downstairs to check the basement and there's a rift. Now all is still small. I must keep playing cello in order to prevent it from growing stronger. Do you mind if I have a rift? Well, cannot blame you. Quite a dream. Sure, there's a rational explanation. You're right. I'm an old man jumping at shadows. Don't worry, everything fine. Uh-oh, convincing Zimmer to stop playing wasn't a good idea. Oops. It appears two ghosts are playing a very spirited game of chess. Every one of these moldering books is titled Blood. They stand come into a nightstand. Chair's frying. Chair seems to have a hard time. Bitch! Perfect. Eldritch Mist. Take some blood. Whoopsie! Must have eaten all of the contents. Cabinet. No arbit and no spiel make Ernest a doughboy. Sit in me. No! Please sit in me. No! Sit in me! No! Chair isn't speaking to you ever again. Aw, dang it! Dang it! I want to speak to you. Wonder if I would have sat in it. Dark rift in space, just like Zimmer's afraid of. Well, nuts. Step through! Yes! You find yourself in infinite black void. Looks like an infinite black void, but you have an uneasy feeling your brain is only showing you what infinite black void because it doesn't want to try to process what's actually in this place. It's a weird feeling. Negative energy. Dampen, dampen. Dampen! Creature is built more or less like a large muscular person. You built a large muscular person out of some kind of writhing black ooze and smoke and plain raw darkness. As the fist finds glowing crystal embedded in its chest, about where its sternum would be, and as you draw near, you can feel it radiating invisible waves of energy, kind of like heat coming off a radiator. Except those opposite of that, and also not at all related to that. Look, incomprehensible forces are tricky to describe, okay? Creature stumbles back and forth, waving its arm in a way almost like it's dancing or praying, or just absent-mindedly flailing. Seems oblivious to your presence, though that would probably be a change pretty quickly if you try to interfere with it. Like I say, if you try to pry the glowing crystal out of its chest, creature looks extremely weak. pull out. You make quick grab for the crystal, but it's firmly lodged in the creature's chest. The creature howls and its long, spindly arms flail ineffectively as you, barely cognizant of your actions, plunge your hand into the murky flesh. Fingers questing through the lukewarm tar until it finds its rib, gritting your teeth, forcing open the cage, creaking, cracking, snapping like dry branches. Grab your prize and tear it free of a muck. Creature evaporates in a sigh of smoke. Crystal is both warm and cold in your hands and has a slight buzzing. Destroy it! You pull out a hammer, or if you didn't actually have a hammer, whatever object would suit, hammer adjacent. Give the crystal a solid whack. Makes a sound like a baby being torn in half and bursts into glittering shards that shoots off into the darkness. Immediately you feel, well, you were going to say a massive earthquake, but since you aren't standing on the ground, you wouldn't feel it. It's more like an everything quake. You probably should get out of here. Uh-oh. You run, swim, hover back to the rift as fast as possible and dive back through it just before it collapses, vanishes, and heals. Thankfully, you find yourself back in Ernest Zimmer's basement, not some kind of horrible between-dimension purgatory. You run up the stairs to tell Ernest the good news. Woo! Fixed it! You did? That's wonderful! I owe you my life. Probably also my house's life. Here, take this cello. I have no further need of it. To be quite frank with you, the thought of playing it ever again pains me. Thanks. 3 muscle plus 3 physical? Nice. I need muscle. I need muscle. None of these give me muscle. Yeah, none of these give me muscle. Oh, wait, that one gave me muscle. I need more muscle though. Okay. I feel like I should go feed my cat. All right. Let's just... Let's just continue on, I guess. Didn't I get something from that thing? Like a gemstone or something? No, I destroyed it. That's right. That's right. Oh, look! His bookshelves are back. And I didn't break it. Bottom of junk. Check the bottom. Check the second. Write your name in the dust. The shelf has the box labeled things. It's full of little screws, rubber bands, and stuff like that. He just dumps it in here. You're looking, sift through, and find a fuse! Yay! Top shelf, few old tins, bucket of tar. Drip tar leaks out of the hole, and the bucket plops to the puddle below. Mystery solved. Try to fish! Ooh, gob of tar. Box of moldy, whatever you call it. Okay, so we now have a fuse, which will allow us to go into the tentacle house. And the tentacle house will allow us to put the fuse in this thing. Woo! Slightly less dark. And I got the world's dirtiest broom. Hell yeah. Deals muscle +2 and reduces target's muscle. Fight it! 7, 12, 8, 6, 3. That's 9. There. Oh no, he's gonna hit my... Oh no, he's gonna hit my thing. Eat this! Yay! The turtle's not gonna die! 9. Okay, turtle survived. We're all good, man. Yeah. Oh, that didn't do much. Wow, that really didn't do much. Yeah! Now you're weak sauce. Get out of here. Eat that. Yeah, you can't even hit me now. You just hit tiny. I'll slowly work my way through ya. Yeah! Take this! And this! This! Get out of here! Don't hit my turtle, big meanie. Oh no. I know, he hit my turtle, little girl. You can do it, little turtle. Save yourself. Get out of here, big bully. Bat. Get out of here. You got this, little turtle. Get out of here. The turtle survived. Excellent. Seeds. Tentacle seed. Fish. We fish always. Mildew jeans. Mildew jeans. Physical armor and max HP. Oh, that sucks. It's broken. Your hatband is making your hat eerier. Yeah, spooky. Okay. C. I need mysticality. I have 54. China cabinet. Shell. I wonder how you could figure it out. There has to be a way to figure it out. Alright guys, let me go feed my cat real quick. I'm back, guys. I have fed my kitties. They are all fed. Okay, now. Wonder if I always do like 3 damage with this weapon. Because if it does, then I need to change weapons. No, it does 8. Okay, you're gonna die. How dare you hit my turtle? You deserve to die. After this lady dies. What? No, heal yourself, little turtle. Oh no, you need to kill this lady. Kill her before she kills the turtle. Yeah, protect the turtle. Nice job. Oh, sorry, I'll pass. Fight. Throw a rock. Throw another rock. Hit that person. Knock this person out. Yeah. You can torch me all you want. You're about to die. Yeah. Slap. Zesty Ranch. Time to try these out. Oh, pretty good. It was a really good idea to unlock AP. Unlocking AP is so good because you can hit so many times before your turn ends. And I think that was the most important. Alright. $69, $74. Okay. Now, we just need to unlock the... Oh no, my... Oh yeah, whoa. That's what we need to go to. Dirch's house. Pet the kitty. Wonder where there's more cats. I wonder if there is more cats. Whoops. Okay. Sure. These chips are kind of addicting, and I should never buy them again. The dangerous pocket watch. The machine snorts the pocket watch up into its dome and begins strange loud work. The pocket watch is pulled this way and that. Its ticking becomes kits and ticks cocks. And its 3 hands are forcibly bent back. You swear you hear a scream. It's because... no. The reason why I'm wobbly like that is because in the beginning, I kept on drinking beer and more beer and more beer and more beer until I got so drunk on beer, I just got drunk. The watch falls into your lap, set to 23:41:27. The watch's curse now resides within the machine. I don't know. I think anyways, I drank so much beer that I got a stat bonus. And the stat makes me always walk weird. So, next time I play, I'll make sure not to drink so much. So that I can actually walk differently each time I walk. Okay. Why not? In your mind's eye, you see the hands of a pocket watch spin back on themselves with jittery violence. With each revolution, the face of the watch itself expands until it's larger than you, and the building, and the street. Your whole world lives in the blur of a fast-running hands in which you see life go by in reverse time. Submarines turn into longships, cities to stone dwellings, cowboys to courtesans. You are traveling faster and faster to the beginning of time itself, and there's no telling when the ride will end. Hold tight. I'm a dinosaur! Hey, Charles! Check their messages. You check the messages. There's a note for you, dinosaur. Eat phone. Eat Jessica. What strangeness afflicts thee? Never mind, for the sun transits the horizon, and I grow ever the more in need of thy assistance. Understand, whilst you sleep under the roof of thou art my lodger, and signature on this paperwork is me required. When did you start talking like this? A provocative remark, madam, and by thee well made. Open door. Eat Charles. Eat Gabby. I want to eat cat. Whoa there, Hoss. What's you got all horns rattled? Been dipping into the nose paint again? Gabby doesn't talk like that. I'm a dinosaur. Whoop-ah, peepaw. Ah, the quickest straw of the world. Sure is, pardon, sure is. Sayonara, boss. Hey, easy does it, baby. We're all hungry. Please help, I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, baby, yeah. Eat chessboard. Eat a door? I don't know, man. I feel like I messed up. Radio isn't tuned to the station. Real groovy pocket watch you got there. I like the way it ticks. Yes. Lots of power in that timepiece. Lots of power. When you make a promise, would you promise to throw that power away? A lot of good. Yeah, let's do it, man. Charles doesn't call me baby. I hear you, kitty cat. Smashing. Shake on it. Dexterity. Dexterity? How do I get dexterity? How do I get dexterity? I don't know anything about dexterity. Read dexterity book, read paper. Can you open the door for me? Gained 1 dexterity. Gained 1 dexterity. Gained 2 dexterity. I don't want to eat the cat. Pull out the drawers. Oh, behave. Open the desk drawer. Chewing on your stuff? No. Can you open the door? Curious, madam? Those doors are locked. Well, what do you know? Thou findest the telephone table thiner, and a key satisfy thy need. Eat table. Your stomach is bigger than your brain, and you devour the entire table in a few quick bites. The key to the door now lies safe and sound in your dinosaur stomach. Shake hand. Gain dexterity. Read a book. You can't relate to the books they have here, but there's one travelogue by a Dilapicus that proves moderately diverting. You peruse the newspapers, claws making minor holes in the pages. You add to the list. Help to the chalkboard. Pet the cat. You gained a dexterity. Not eating the cat. Is that it? Sign your name. Kitty cat. And I hope from now on thy sleep is all the more sweet. Ah, tune the radio. With one half twist of the dial, the roar of the nearest station fills your non-protruding dinosaur ears. The signal carries a clarion beacon of some other time. Panic young voices screech over a cacophonous and aggressively sexual melody. A mature male voice cuts the din. By God, all the humanity, the young hooligans on the stage is shaking his hips. In the name of decency, someone put an end to this terrible use gyrations. The teenagers are going wild here, Charlie, and they're shrieking, they're spinning, they're rising 10 feet in the air. Oh my God, the rhythm is setting them all ablaze. The radio is getting warm. Step back. Oh shit. Whoops. The radio is tuned to a fire station. Oh, that's great. And I got an achievement. You tuned a radio with your talented talons. The Hot 100's achievement unlocked. Nice. Now what? I'm not eating the cat. Clock casts a long shadow over barren wasteland and in the end of the world. So we meet at last. With the looking older man, you are far older than I shall ever be. Oh, wow, I've never seen this room before. We are the Alpha and Omega. You, the beginning of time, and I, it's the end. Will you walk with me, dear friend, to watch the death of our world and the birth of another? Yes, friendo. Rah! Tick, tick, tick. The hands of the uncursed pocket watch beat on. Boats with current borne correctly into the future. You pull the pocket watch out and look at its It's gained some luster. Curse is lifted. Time is in its rightful home. You no longer have a tail. I wish I had a tail. Me too, sometimes. She agreed with me. That's a nice pocket watch. It reduces all the enemy's muscle mysticality and moxie by 5. Found the watch. It was complicated. Be more surprised if you told me it was simple. Well, you know the drill. Strap it in and uncurse it. Already did. I mean, it's a pocket watch, so I didn't strap it. Good, good. Get some sleep, okay? You look like you've been from the ringer. Okay. You should talk to Fancy Dan about the speakeasy deed before you go to sleep. Investigate! Nestled among the books and papers of old, but still valid postage stamp with a few missing. They're surrounded by the haze of weird, shadowy energy, but you can clearly see the illustration of a cute dog on them. Wait a minute, cute dog? That's like the stamp that survived your luggage file. Oh dang, of course, that stamp has destroyed your luggage. All your best stuff was in there. Your clothes, your teddy bear, the tears it. That tears it. This shadow business has become personal. I mean, it was personal already because Murray being your uncle and all, but now it's extra personal. Grr! What's up? These stamps have shadowy gunk on them, and one of them killed my luggage. Oh my gosh, guess it's my fault. I ran out of stamps and found those inside Murray's desk. Didn't even think to test them. I'm sorry. Not your fault, it's whatever's causing that damn shadow stuff. I'm definitely going to put a stop to it. Wait, how many of these stamps have you used? Just the one, thankfully. The rest must be gone when Murray found them. That's good news, at least. Speakeasy. You find Oliver? Don't like the sound of that. Oliver's gone. Hands off and extremely bad. Badly. Yeah, that too. You go over to the vents at the fridge factory. Fancy Dan makes a variety of faces at various points in your story because Fancy Dan is a good listener. Show him the deed. Dan skims the deed. Says here the ownership of the speakeasy is automatically transferred to whoever has the physical possession of this deed. Huh? Is that legal? None of this is legal. Oh yeah. Guess you're my new boss, baby. Let's have one drink to mourn the old boss and another one to celebrate a new one. Good idea. I guess we ought to change the name since Oliver's Place is no longer Oliver's Place. Suppose that's right. Got any ideas? Well, you could call it the traditional Kitty Cat's Place, or something hip like Purple Door, or something inclusive like the Avant-Garde, like that. Does it matter? I don't know, guys. Should we name it my name? And just like chill? I don't know. What do you guys think? What's a good name? Wait. Are we renaming it Oliver's? I guess we can. Business. We make beer in-house, so that's safe, but everything else is based on your story. I'd say stuff at the factory isn't safe to use. If you find booze or mixers or garnishes, bring it back here. Might want to talk with Barnaby. Points at the milky-eyed saw at the table. One wine coming up. Pour some wine. Drink wine. Trying not to remember where the grapes came from. Alright, buy him a drink. Lake is deep enough to drown dreams, but not the sins of the father. But they try and never damp the flow. Lake is deep enough. Dam up the flow? Anyways. Hey! Wanna come with me for a while? Got it, doll. Meet you over at the door. Nah, baby, that spittoon isn't for spitting in. That's gone out of style now that mass-produced cigarettes are readily available. No, that's a bona fide historical artifact. Belonged to a famous adventurer from Frisco just before the turn of the century. Well, nobody's exactly sure. A lot of people think it belonged to Mumford Pumperdinck. Strong theory, because if there's one thing we know about that cat, it's that he loves spittoons. But other people say it belonged to a fella by the last name Theralon, and the whole lot of people claim it belonged to a whole lot of people. But there's one thing we know for sure about this spittoon. Whoever's it was, they didn't use it for spitting into. They wore it as a hat. What? Ew, gross, right? They sure got some weird stuff. Weird, yeah, no kidding. I want it. I don't understand. the Vicar. I totally forgot about the Victor. Gain 9 experience. Labyrinth of Methaphone is not difficult. Visualize its rooms and coordinate, making a mental map of which brings you to a dead end and which to succeed. The key turns decisively. Cast iron head of the method gives you a little ink. 7 Moxie. Oh, I just need 1 more Moxie. So, if I just wear this... Boom! Sneaky Pete is a tricky customer, but you never met a Pete you couldn't sneak out of. The key in the lock, it does nothing, then that happens when you put it in and leave it. That's exactly it. The lock clicks open. Good old Sneaky Pete. Okay, I need 8 muscle now. One muscle. One muscle. Bravo! Okay, 6 muscle. Haha! Nice! 8 muscle? What? You changed it! What the frig? It said 8 muscle! Growing tentacle to aid me in combat? It totally changed. Kitty Cat, before you go to bed, I need to approve a new tenant for the storefront next door. What? Why is that up to me? Charles shrugs. Somebody's got to do it. Okay. First applicant is La Table Enchantée. It's like a high-end kitchen store, magic utensils and like. Second is True Launch and Bludgeons. Excited about weaponry. And last applicant is Rodkin's Fine Jewelry. A jewelry store could class up the old Splunket treat. I don't know. Jewelry, I guess? Weapons sound nice. Or we could do the kitchen. Let's go with the jewelry. Tickle! Tickle! It's your little tentacle buddy. That is so weird. Wait. You're tired and can barely work the doorknob. Are you sure you want to go out there? Back out. Yes. I want to go to Gideon's. As you're walking through Ocean City, you see a couple stranded motorists. Heroes? Sure, here you go. Waiting for the other shoe to be dropped off. Everything good, Obi? Cool as a cucumber. You know anything about hobo code? Sure do, doll. No gliffer-coo. What? Why not a saxophone? Sax is a righteous instrument, but there's just something special about a tone and a trill in Obi. It's like a ray of sunshine. Breaks into the case size of the library if you ever try a saxophone in a bind. This old town, she's having a rough time. What happened? I ain't hip to the local politics. Tell you one thing, though. It ain't a good sign when the city park's gotta hire a random gal off the street to do security work. Okay, we need to level him up. Obi stops at the entrance to an alley and looks around. Hold up a second, I'm hearing a familiar melody. I don't hear anything. I mean a metaphorical way, something I'm right on the edge of remembering. He taps the foot in thought for a moment, then his eyes brighten and he snaps his fingers. Climbing up onto some trash bins, he pulls down a box that was wedged behind some drain pipes. Ha! What a thing to forget. Come to Papa, baby. What's that? He opens the box, revealing smaller boxes and some tin cans. Genuine Cola Roar rations, pork and beans, hardtack bread, whole can of cola syrup, carbonated tablets. You were in the war? Nope, I carry tune, but my feet are flat. Plus I got consensus objector status on account of being a pepper. The stuff's army surplus I stashed away against leaner time. You planning on eating that, are you? Even the cans, it's 10 years old at least. Beans of bread, no. This syrup, though, this don't go bad. It goes good. He pulls out a church key and punches a hole in the can. Nice hiss, and takes a swig. His eyes go wide. Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Maximum HP increases. Elderly man with thick glasses shuffles up to you with a determined... Oh, stop using my mouth as a payphone. Look, fair folks out today. Are we in a hurry? Guess not. Why? He pulls his Obi out of the case and drops 2 meat in a hat and hands it to you. Think it's crying shame to waste an opportunity. Busting legal here? I'm down for... Kid, don't make be a square. Anyway, we'll be out of here before anyone makes a fuss. Cool. Sure. Paperclip? In an alley just off the street, you're falling, you see a bunch of worms burrowing around in a pile of worms! Bustling clutch. Well-dressed man flags you bound. Afraid not. Got a match. What a strange exchange. Obi stops calling your attention to a small park. Opportunity to sell me your hat? Anyway, you got it backwards. I'm supposed to pay you. Are you driving me? Ha, yeah, just kidding. Are you a babe who's frequently difficult to read? You are a babe who's frequently difficult to read. You pass the hat while Obi belts out some tunes. 17 meat. With the sinister shove past them. In an alleyway, you encounter some poor street urchins struggling with their math homework. Tutor them! You give them a few pointers about math, and the insults they hurl at you in reply do nothing to diminish your smug satisfaction. No, sorry. I already got a paperclip from you. Hey, pretty sure that isn't your car. Nope. Then it ain't your business. Gonna push it there. Give me a wrench. Fuckers. Oh, I should have fought them! They glare at you as you pass, sharing a cigarette. Two women wearing grease-stained coveralls? Isn't that the bluster that aluminum pasty was? Fight him. Okay, so we need a rock. Another rock. Another rock. And choke. Okay, what can you do? Obi will play a hot lick at the Brass Cindy, dealing 2 hot damage, dealing 1 damage and causing 1 bleeding. That sucks. Huh. Tailpipe remains unwelded. Hooray. Okay, we need to level him up because he's, not great. Oh shoot, I should have freaking used a different weapon. Oh, whatever. Knock that lady out because she burns us. Yeah. 4 damage. 4 damage. To bleed. Okay, you're dead. Don't hit my turtle. Rude. You're dead. Get out. That's right. Doo-doo. Grease gun, 5 meat. Tuck the turtle has leveled up. Operator! Yes, there you go. Took another one. Good idea. You gained 14 meat. Okay, so we only gained 14 meat from the other one. Street corner, encounter a woman welding a mask. Fight. Three damage. Whatever. Bleed. Worth it. Rah, rah, rah. Bam. Face grease. Nice. fight! That lady hit, that wrench hit, so we just need to hit all the other wrenches. Hit that wrench. Hit that wrench. Hit that lady. And kill this lady. Bam. Yeah. Get out of here. Don't hit the turtle. Nice too. Okay. Everything good? Got no complaints, never a dull moment. Born upstate in New York. Wouldn't have heard of it. Nowheresville. Man, I split the scene as soon as I was old enough to stick out my thumb. Doesn't sound like you missing much. What's the miss? I got the whole world stretched out in front of me. Major rail hub, find myself back here on the regular. Been all up and down this coast a bunch of times though, and as far north as Windy City. Wonder if I'll ever figure out this. Alright, let's get out of here. I was hoping he would level up. Wonder how much XP he needs to level up. I think it took a long time for the other guy to level up. Oh dang, that freaking is almost dead. I need a muscle. There we go. Guess I'm good. Let's go to bed. Oh wait, we need to go turn in the urn to the church. Okay. I know I should have probably killed the other one, but oh well. It's fine. But I definitely need to change out the clock watch. Because I'm not fighting any bosses. Let's put this back. Nope. It's you! I did. Here you go. Wonderful! You got a perk St. Polycarp's forehead? In fact, let me make that a blessing literal. I have some holy water of St. Polycarp here. Here we go. Takes out a bottle of water and splashes some on your forehead. Nah, just kidding. Thanks. Who's in the urn, anyway? Fortunately, we don't know his name, but he was a sailor who washed ashore near here after a shipwreck. Some of the locals took him in, but he didn't survive the night. Poor fellow. He was interred here as an act of charity. Was that about 50 years ago, give or take? Oh no, it was more like 300 years ago. Huh, interesting. So what did we just get? Ooh, 1 plus muscle. Which means we have now 8 muscle. Dang. That's crazy. Alright. Now we just need to get all these. $14 meat. Alright. On to the next day. Porch treasure chest. All your favorite pants gone. Jeff the kid who used to bully you. Hey Jeff, listen, I had no hard feelings, okay? I understand in retrospect you must have had problems at home, and I just wanted to know everything's okay now. Swats an overdue library book out of your hands. Ah, I see. Since this is just a dream, you're as much of a jerk as you were in 3rd grade. Jeff suddenly punches you, knocking out all your teeth. Hey, if this was to actually happen, I'd be real mad. Pick up your teeth and walk away. Ew, what a jerk. I'm walking on my hands! Only there was a way to interact with your inventory during a dream if you had to convince Freddy to hold it for you at the exact moment you went to sleep. I did that, though. No, you didn't. I did. I asked Freddy to hold all my stuff. You don't even know Freddy. Fine, you caught me. Excuse me, I need to pass you. I need to get past you, sir. General Bruce, sir. I'm your superior officer, and you'll address me as such. I'm not in case crazy army you're talking about. You can tell because I'm not wearing one of those super weird hats you have on. He scowls at you. I already told you, soldier. It's just a regular. Wait a minute. He points at the little device at his hat. It starts beeping in fast irregular pattern. You can see the phenomenon? Do you mean your hat weird? Yeah. Furrows his ample brow. President's going to want to know about this. President? Coleridge care what your hat looks like in a weird dream I'm having? Don't make me laugh. I'm not talking about Clueless Cal. I'm talking about the real president. I see. That's right, soldier. You'll see above your clearance. Next time we meet, I'm going to be fixing that. He turns away and walks off the edge of whatever it is you're standing on. Yikes. You grab a book. Chaos and its discontents. Apparently, Freddy can allow me to look at my inventory. Who are you? Why are you in my room? Some longer poems too, shorter and par you for feats of unpredictable violence. Deal 3 physical damage to all enemies and allies. You'll probably be able to appreciate them if you really made time for it. If you do, Free For All will only deal damage to you and not your allies. Not right now. Alarmingly, a man is an expensive suit standing at the foot of your bed. What the heck are you? You may call me Don Tolberon. I represent a certain organization of, shall we say, like-minded criminals. Organized criminals like the mob? Wait, you're the Don of the local mob? The mob boss is in my room personally? No, I'm not the Don. It's merely my nomenclature. It's abbreviated for Donald. Oh, that's confusing. It has been a matter of some confiscation. Confiscation, yes. I do have a sobriquet, but I don't care for it very much. What is it? Donny Thesaurus. Going to hazard a guess they call you that because you like long words. It's very astute of you. Of course, the astutition comes to no surprise to me. My associators tell me you handled yourself well during the conflagration at the refrigerator manufactorium. Do you actually own a thesaurus? I'm here to propound your consideration for a certain proposition. I'm here to make you an offer. Certainly, though, your refusation would be, well, unadvisory. Go fly a kite. What's the offer? From time to time, my colleagues and I have certain requirements, but lack the necessary manpower to achieve them. At such junctures, we make lucrative arrangements with certain capable individuals. We find ourselves at this moment at a juncture such as the junctures I have thus obscribed. You want me to contract work for the mob? Exactingly. Do we want to do the mob? Do we want to be part of the mob? I feel like we could do the mob. But does the mob... Yeah, but they could ask me for things I don't want to do. Like, kill someone I don't want to kill. Like, if they tell me to kill a cat or something, I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not happening. But... how bad would it be if we did that? Yeah, sure, why not? An excellent decision, if I may articulate such. So what happens now? Just sit tight, as they say. We'll call upon you telephonically. Gives you a curt nod and leaves the room through the window. Takes him 3 or 4 tries to work the latch. Alright then. Hey, I'm no longer drunk! The reason I'm no longer drunk is because I'm walking on my hand. Hi there, how did you sleep? Fine until a mob guy crawled in my bedroom window. Oh yeah, that window is pretty lousy. Anyway, the next antique I need you to find is a compass. The direction kind, not the circles kind. The Detectatron says it's out near Crystal Dream Lake. Don't know where that is, but I bet it's too far of a walk. Do you have a car I can borrow? No, but I have something even better than that. A bus card? 2 cars? A bus pass! To stop out front of your gateway to a whole wide world of adventure. Swell. Fortunately, I couldn't give more specific reading than near the lake. Something about the place is making the instrument go all screwy. Here, take this map. This is a postcard. It has a map of the lake on it. It has a picture of the lake on it. Yeah, that's what a map is. A picture of the place. Guess I can't argue with that logic. You check the message pad next to the phone. There's a note. Call the mob back. Salutations. Whom is telephoning? Might I inquire? It's Kitty Cat. Ah, you recipientated my missive. Commendable. What's up? There's an assignment of which I require your performation. An assignment? Were I the comedic sort, I might refer to it as an undertaking. Ha ha ha. You want me to kill someone? Your eagerness is appreciated. Permit me to elaborate upon the mission parameters. There is an antiquated distillery near Crystal Dream Lake. Grandpa Joe's distillery to be precocious. It was abandoned when Prohibitioning began. I bet with its liquor manufacturing equipment intact. Group of contrapositive to our own has claimed it as their own territory. We wish these bloodsuckers to be eviscerated. With extreme justice. Okay. Okay. So, you want me to give the bums the rush to a bunch of rival mob goons? There's no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in its vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, it's my intentioning that you will observe in that phraseology a high degree of literalness. The group to which I reference are Nosferatu. What? Nosferatu, Langsuri, Strigoi, Draculas, vampires. Okay, I get it. You're telling me there are actual vampires in this part of the world? Affirmative. They have been a pain in our necks for quite an extensive period of time. Ooh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. I didn't notice. Alright, I'll take care of your vampires. I guess it isn't much weirder than the fishmen. Where's this distillery? Additional to that, you'll be requisitioning the combination for the law. Let me guess. 1, 2, 3, 4? Certainly not. Kindly allow us credit for a modicum of operational securitizing. We select the most unassailable combination possible. 9999. Alright. Alright. Jesus. Oh my goodness, those heals are great. Okay, I want the one-handed leg. Oi! How's life treating you? Considering all my luggage burned up in a mysterious fire and I'm sleeping on the back room of a shady antique store, I feel like I already have. No dull moments? Well, heck, I'll have you riding the rails in no time. Alright, whatever. Jessica looks pretty busy, but then again, she always does. Six sleazy armor. You're gonna need to take a bus to Crystal Lake before this will be useful. Oh my goodness, these are unmistakably your teeth. But your teeth are also still definitely in your gums where they belong. I actually got the teeth. Wait, did he take my book? Can't open the letter because you don't have a letter opener. I think it took my book. Yeah, it totally took my book. That's so crazy. It literally took my book. I need mysticality. Oh, I only have 7 freaking points. Crap. I need 150 though. Blonde flapper cracks her chewing gum, gives a sharp grin and wave. Hey there, kitty cat. You're kitty cat devil, right? Who's asking? Oh, look at you being all tough and mysterious. Well, Molly Buttons is who's asking, kitty, and I do like games, but don't push your luck with me. What do you know about my name? Boss sent me to lend you a hand, to keep an eye on you, savvy? What? I put in my 2 weeks notice before I left Pogues Keepsy fair and square. Not that boss, Dora, the boss. The boss? You know, the mob boss. Oh, that boss. Sheesh, I can't tell if you got a screw loose or if you're just funning with me. I like to keep people guessing. So what, you're supposed to partner up with me? Neil. And what, a 20-something girl like you working for the mob anyway? Hey now, I ain't just a pretty face. Pulls the Tommy gun with a full-size drum magazine from behind her back, gives a flip in the air and catches it with a mad glitter in her eyes. Jeez. Put that away before someone sees it. Cripes, you have to whisper the boss, but you're fine with waving a machine gun around in public? So we're teaming up or what? Sure, I've always got room for a gun-toting cutie pie. Aw, are you flirting with me? Sorry, kitty cat. You're cute, but I got a Sheba upstate. Shucks, welcome to the party. Peachy, you'll want to come with you right now or cool my heels at all of it. Come with me, I guess. Suits me just fine. My dogs are barking up a storm. You got it. Let's hit bricks. Hit bricks. Everyone's pretty down on their luck. Yep, everyone out of Rhino. Even the flimflammers and the flakaloo artists had to spit town to find new butter and eggmen. You know, I've had run-ins with a couple different street gangs in town, but I haven't seen much actual Bob activity apart from that warehouse. Well, sure, we know better than to drop a hobo mud where we eat. Gotta keep our hands clean, you know? Definitely wash your hands before eating, yes? Gang pays us squeeze easy for letting them work their rackets on our patch. And sometimes they come in handy if we need a few extra yeggs for the elite. This reminds you of your favorite Sherlock Holmes story, The Case of the Assorted Jewel? Hello, I'm Dorothy Rockins. If you want a ring or amulet, I'll fix you right up. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Wait, do I have anything that gives me muscle? No. I'll just do this then. Sup, boss? Groundskeeper from Galteth Park and the Jokes and Gags salesman from Miss Brew. So then, when they bend over the water fountain to take a drink, boom! Huge spritz of pressurized water right in the face. But here's the clever part, see? Only happens once every 20 or 30 times the button is pushed, so nobody ever expects it. Even if it happened to them before. Say, that is pretty funny. Wait, let me show you these diagrams for what I call Whoopie Park Bench. You'll love it. Pad. Profit cut. Hell yeah. Cheers. Nothing left on that day except grease stains. I feel like I got new information somewhere. April 1856. 8 muscle. I need 8 muscle. Don't think I have anything to give me muscle, though. There has to be something I can do to get muscle, right? I already got 1 muscle from this. I should sell my welding masks. Alright, fight him. Whatcha? Donnie T sent me to help. Cool. Cool, so now I got 2 mob people. Beautiful. Six. Bash. 3 physical damage. Okay. Molly Buttons will kneecap Gerdita the Whirl Wrench for 4 physical damage. Shoot a random enemy 1 physical damage 8 times. That's useful! Oh my god! That was so useful! Holy crap, that was so useful. There we go. Oh, I can now fish again. Beautiful. I wanted clam. Open. Eldritch Mist. +4 to melee. Nice. +4 to melee. Beautiful. No, it's beautiful, because I'm about to get 30 money for it. Yeah! Let's do some bean shooter practice. Every little bit helps. Ah, baloney, it's copacetic. The fuzz here ain't worth a plugged nickel. Who else is going to raise beef when we're clearly healed? Take for your root. Run out of cans. Nothing hovers towards you. I mean, something hovers towards you, but that something is literally nothing. Let me try that again. Thing that appears to be a hole in physical space, the opposite not of just matter, but of existence, hovers around you. Through it, you could see a faint twinkling of lights, of ancient dying stars, and a black smoke drifting out of it, appearing to be more of itself, more of nothing, or perhaps anythingness. Anti-thingness leaking into the world. Is that a better description? I think it'll have to do. Oh, here it comes. Yeah! Fight the nothingness! Yeah! Bam! Throw a rock at it. Did good. Throw another rock at it. Perfect. You destroyed it. Oh shit, we just put stuff on the ground. Bam! You won! The orbs dissolve into black smoke and I don't know, angst probably. Salesman, I'll have a paperclip. Never know when you might need a paperclip. Elderman, fake glasses. Stop using me as a payphone. An ally shot her tailpipe. Sha. Perfect. Throw another rock at her. And you know what? We'll just hit her. Smack it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hooray! Two of you walking down the street, suddenly stops and gestures to a nearby gunshot. Hey, I know this bulldogger. Hang on a sec. I want to give my typewriter a quick tune-up. The side is kinda hinky. Increases moxie by 1. Cool. Freshly polished Tommy gun. Let's go to the Snackle Mills. I did not. Hi, Chibi. I mean, I don't see you, Chibi. Shoot the breeze. No sugar. Let's fight! Hit everybody! Yeah! Nice job. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I am blind. Really wish I knew what this is. A good heater joint around here gotta stock up on pills. Hot lead for fentanyl thinks. Everyone's out of rhino. Berries for sure, rats all day, hoofing joints at night. Okay, whatever. I don't understand you. You make no sense. Oh wait! I wonder if I can fish. Okay, so I can fish in all the fishing spots again. Yeah, I see ya. So I can fish in all the fishing spots that I fished in before. Since it's a new day. Does that mean I can flush a toilet again? No. Okay. Onwards. Fight. Attack! Rah! Yeah! So much damage. Greasy knee pads. For a pair of pants. Excellent. Mysticality. Urchin house? There was somewhere else that had fishing. Okay, so you have to pet the cat every day in order to get... Hobo camp. Holly buttons. Warm hands. Okay, so when you go to sleep, you lose all status effects. Morning. What? You can't kill the cat. It doesn't even give you the option to do that. And why would I do that to begin with? I'm not killing a cat. You're nuts. Fight them. Your catnip. Yeah, turtle. There's no one here. Fish. Alright. 10 meat. More meat. That's all I caught. Cold armor, spooky armor. Lazy armor. Sleaze armor. Blech. Okay. Let's go back to here and see if we can... Let's see if we can, what you got? Same stuff as last time. Except you now have one of those. Nothing to buy there. I need 8 muscle. Oh, cryptic message in a bottle. Octal Tahoe Acorn Ranto Yogas. Puzzle nerd nonsense. Sleaze armor 15. I wonder if I can beat her at this game now that I have 15 sleaze armor. Checkmate. Sleaze armor. Too cold. Bishop. Knight. Skewer. Cold. Fiasco the king. Bishop. King. Pawn. Queen. Pawn. Sleeves. Cold. No. I need to get sleazy. Cold. Sleaze. Sleaze. Bishop, knight, or rook? Knight. Pawn. Rook. Pawn. Fuck! Bishop. Sleeves. Cold. Develop. Advance. Advance. Sleeves. Door. Rook. Nope. Queen. Queen. King. Sleaze. Tack. Advance. Sleaze. Reposition. Withdraw. Develop. Skewer. Damn it. Advance. Bishop. King. Sleeves. Sleeves. Hot armor. Cold. Sleeves. Advance. Reposition. Advance. Defend the pawn. Withdraw king. Defend your knight. Nope. I wonder how I always get sleaze. Bishop. Cold. Sleaze. Develop king. Skewer bishop. Skewer bishop. Double daughter king. Okay, queen's ruse. Skewer pawn. Develop a knight. Sleaze. Sleaze. Skewer pawn. Checkmate. Sleaze. Cold armor. Draw knight. Jabadora knight. Jabadora rook. Sleaze the knight technique. Jabadora rook. Finesco pawn. Advance. Stench. Skewer king. Skewer queen. Withdraw rook. Advance rook. Jabador. There is nothing that allows me. I have 15 sleaze armor and I can't even use it. So stupid. Spooky. Spooky. Stench. Do I need spooky or... I have one stench and one spooky. One stench and one spooky. One stench and one spooky. Spooky. Sleaze. Sleaze. Ah! I don't know how to win this, man. I need, like, freaking spooky more than I need anything else. Sleaze. Cold. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Everything is spooky! Stop being spooky! Sleaze, sleaze. Spooky. Cold armor. Stench. Okay, everything is spooky. Maybe that's my problem. Where's spooky? 3, 1 spooky, 2 spooky. I have 16 sleaze. So I don't need sleazy. Okay. Skewer. Sleaze. Spooky. Vance. Spooky. Sleaze. Okay. Skewering a knight. Spooky. Knight. Vance a queen. Vance a knight. Sleaze the knight. Defend knight with king. Vance one of the rooks. Sleaze that. Vance with the rook. Sleaze that. Ganesha with the rook. Sleaze that. Develop a knight. Withdraw a rook. Defend rook with king. Ah, I was so close! Advance. Sleaze. Sleaze. Cold armor. Advance. Vanesco queen. Vanesco rook. Develop a bishop. Skewer rook. Nope. Alright. Sneeze. Vanesco rook. Advance a knight. Advance a knight. Reposition queen. Dude, this is hard. Come on, kitty, you're in the way. I can't read. Finesco a bishop or advance a knight? Okay. Level 8. Finesco a rook. That's spooky. Dang it, I was at level 9. Ah, I was at level 9, guys. Level 2. Yum, 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 yum. Level 3. Level 4. Damn it! She got me. Alright. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Yep. Hold on. Let me move things around. I'm not prepared for all the kitties. There you go. Hitters! Hold up. Give me a sec. Shoot. 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 Why is the game capture there? There. Kitties. There's the kitties. And they got their treaties. Rabbit? What rabbit? Okay. Alright, kitty. I love you. But I need to continue playing the game. Okay. Rook. Advance. Sleeves. Sleeves. Develop. Rook. Knight. Bishop. Damn it! Oh, that's what you meant by rabbit and turtle. Gotcha. I was like, what are we talking about? I have no idea. Dude, what the hell? Where's all this? I forgot what I chose. There we go. Reposition knight. Reposition rook. Ah! Dude, this is so difficult. Advance queen. Advance rook. Develop rook. Sleeves the armor. Advance bishop. Sleeves that. Advance rook. The reposition pawn. Skewer rook. Checkmate. Alright. That. Advance rook. Develop rook. Finesco rook. Hold armor. Skewer king. Sleeves the queen. Develop a king. Skewer rook. Develop a queen. Checkmate! Fuck. Develop bishop. Develop king. Sword de fer. Frozen rook. Queen skeleton. Finesco the king. Advance the rook. Skewer the pawn. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Dude, this is so difficult. I need a level 6. Spooky. Sleeves. Sleeves. Old armor. Hot armor. Stench. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Trapdoor pawn. Advance a queen. Hold armor. Reposition a knight. Hold armor. Spooky armor. Sleazy armor. Withdraw a pawn. Bend knight. Skewer knight. Sleeves. Advance a rook. Reposition a bishop. Checkmate. Okay, spooky. Spooky. Sleazy. 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 Damn it! Checkmate. Okay, cold. Hold. Spooky. Sleazy. 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 Damn it! Sleazy. Spooky. Hold. Sleazy. Lost. Ooh, horde. Level 6. Damn it! I only get to the... Like, the highest I've gotten is level 9. Level 3 cold armor, level 4 cold armor. Sleazy armor, sleazy armor. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, come on! How did you get checkmate already? Spooky, cold. Spooky. Sleazy. Sleazy. Oh, come on, dude. Cold armor. Sleazy armor. I failed. Hold. Spooky. Spooky. Sleazy. I'm not doing good anymore. Hold. I didn't even get that far that time. Hot. Finesco. Cold. Spooky. Sleazy. Hot. Sleaze. Spooky. Okay, sleaze. Spooky. Spooky. I'm not doing good anymore. Spooky armor. Sleaze. Skewer. Spooky. Skewer. She got my knight. Spooky. Sleazy. 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 Dude, why is she so good? She's pissing me off, man. I swear I did way better last time. Checkmate my ass! Sleazy armor. Skewer the knight. Spooky armor. Spooky armor. Sleazy armor. Vance Queen. Finesco Pawn. Skewer knight. I don't know, man. Dude, she's taking all my... Yeah. They really did just give her, like, the best stats. Spooky. Sleazy. Sleazy. I only got up to 6 that time. Cold armor. Spooky armor. Stench. Please. Dude, like... I have to get to like 9 or 10 or something. I swear. Cold armor. Sleeves armor. I only got to 5 that time. I can't use sleazy armor. Until I get to like 7 or something like that. Spooky. Spooky. Sleazy. I'm not doing so good anymore. I swear I got up to 9, and it's really pissing me off that I can't get that far again. Spooky. Cold. Develop a pawn. Develop a bishop. Spooky. Develop a queen. Advance a knight. Sleazy. Defend your knight with a queen. Sleazy. Advance a rook. Bishop. Sleazy. Sleazy. This is where I got it wrong last time. I got up to 9. Okay, spooky. Greasy. Spooky. Troubadour rook. Draw a king. Nope. Failed. Checkmate. Yeah. If I do too many plays at once, she'll win. Old armor, spooky armor. Sleazy armor. Sleazy armor. Checkmate my ass! Hot. Checkmate immediately! Spooky. Skewer rook. Develop a queen. Draw a pawn. Cold armor. Spooky armor. Advance a bishop. Develop a rook. Sleaze. Sleaze. Reposition a pawn. Finesse-go a pawn. Advance a bishop. Fuck you and your freaking checkmate. Stop laughing at me, you fucking asshole. Jessica's fucking mean, man. Please. Cold, cold. Sleaze. Spooky. Sleaze. Can't do sleaze in the beginning. I need to do sleaze at the end. Jovador King does spooky. Sleaze. Spooky. Jovador Knight is cold armor. Skewering a king is sleaze. Skewer a knight. Develop a knight. Defend a knight. Defend a king. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work. Develop a queen. Spooky. Hold. Develop a knight. Defend. Sleaze. Fuck you and your stupid... Whatever. Stop laughing at me, Jessica. You're being a dick. Yeah, checkmate my ass. Go fuck yourself, lady. You're such a jerk. Jessica chuckles, which means that was a bad move. Hot. Cold. Draw a rook. Cold. Sleaze. Sleaze. That's hot. Please. Develop. Develop. Got to 8 that time. Sleaze. Cold armor. Checkmate. She's gonna get me. Yep. I knew it. Checkmate my ass! Ah! Spooky. Spooky. Dude, this is hard. I'm sure I need to remember, like, where things are on the table through my brain, but yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, Wasted. She's a jerk, man. And when she gets close to, like, killing me, she chuckles. Like, she's grinning and smiling. And chuckling. And I'm just like, screw you. As soon as she starts laughing, I'm done. Freaking asshole. Checkmate! You didn't even take any of my pawns! How could you have checkmate already? Get out of here! Captures my bishop. Moves a rook. Advance bishop. Sleaze that. Captures one of my rooks. Why is she capturing so many? Why is she capturing so many of my freaking stuff, but I'm capturing none of hers? Like, I'm not even capturing hers, man. She got me on the 8th mark. Nope. Okay, so I just need to level up some of my other spooky... Like, I need to level up some of my other armor. Because I can't do anything with what I have right now. Cold. Develop a pawn. Take that. Develop a queen. Skewer bishop. Develop a knight. How did you get a fucking checkmate already? So bullshit. I'm dead. Sleaze. Spooky. Cold. Sleaze. Nope. Irritate a queen. Hit a cold. Troubadour a king. Advance a rook. Hit the gambit. Develop a queen. Sleaze that around. Develop another queen. Sleaze that around. Advance a queen. Develop a knight. Develop another knight. Sleaze that around. Advance a knight. Advance. How did you checkmate? Develop a bishop. Sleaze around. Withdraw a king. Hold armor. Defend a rook. Put a knight. Hold armor. Advance knight. Sleaze. Advance queen. Troubadour rook. Checkmate! Spooky armor. Reposition a knight. Develop a bishop. Advance a bishop. Sleaze around. Develop a rook. Skewer a pawn. Sleaze that around. Skewer a pawn. Finascio. Ah! Spooky. Sleazy. Sleazy. Why is there only cold? Okay, let's see. I need less sleaze and more spooky or cold. Less sleazy. Why do I have so much sleazy? Maybe I just... Maybe I just don't need sleaze. But that's... I'm not even doing sleaze. Why do I have so much sleaze? Oh, the reason why I have so much sleazy is because I freaking read the book that gave me more sleazy. This book right here gives sleazy armor. That's why I have so much sleazy armor, is because of that book. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need a potion. Yes. What a sleaze. Spooky. Cold. Hot. Hot. Sleaze. Sleaze. Bah! Okay, how much do I have now? I have 5 hot, 4, 4, 1, and 11. Maybe I could get a stench. +2 to stench. Five, 4, 2, 3. I don't know if that's gonna help. Hot armor. Cold armor. Sleazy armor. Sleazy armor. So after 4, after hot armor at 5, I can only do sleazy, which isn't going to work. I need to go get perks. Yeah, I need to go get perks at this point. If I don't have perks, I can't do anything. Stench, spooky, cold. Stench, spooky, cold. Oh, I shouldn't have done that! Dang it! Whatever. Oh, that takes off 5 sleaze armor, though, if I do that. Dang it, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was so stupid of me. Frick. I just messed up. I was saving... Seize armor. I can get rid of 2. I would need to do 3 more 3 more sleeves armor to make up. Stench is 4, hot armor is 3. Oh, I messed up, guys. I messed up. I totally messed up. Yep, totally messed up. Shoot. Spooky is 3, cold is 3, everything is 3. Okay, now it's up to 4. Pretty good. Now I got 9 cold, 6 sleeves. I need 1 more cold. How can I get cold? Cold, 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 cold. Don't think there's a way to get cold. No. I need 1 more cold armor. Oh my god, this sucks. I totally fucked up. Because I wanted to save a part. I accidentally used the cooking thing. Mana enriched flour. I was supposed to save 3 mana enriched flour in order to make an item. And I just used it on the other thing. Which really just... I wonder if I could get more mana enriched flour. Maybe I could buy it later? I hope I could buy it later. Really hope I can buy it later. Okay. Well, I already screwed up, so it's not like I can do anything about it. Might as well equip this. 7 to all stat. I only got 5 to all stat. Armor by 3. Yeah, you suck. Oh yeah, wait. You wanna buy my crap? I have like so many guns. And welding masks. Alright, bye! Bye-bye! I have 1,300. You know what? Let's go to the bus. Chapter 2! The Spooky Forest. Yeah. You have to introduce yourself before poking in his stuff. Distillery! You hear a high-pitched buzzing sound and got energizing powder. Woo! From the bugs. Spooky lady guarding the front. Presumably she's a vampire. Looks spooky enough for a vampire. Pete's Gon's this place. You'll have no business here. I actually do. I'd like for you to invite me inside. But no. Don't you have to? I thought that was one of the big vampire things. That if someone asks you to invite them inside, you have to do it. That is nearly the most opposite of the truth that is possible for it to be. Darn. Leave this place at once or the consequences will be most dire. Come on, what's eating at you? If you do not leave, the question will be, what is eating you? And the answer will be me. Haha, that was pretty good. Yeah, you really set me up for that one. Intimidate! You think you could beat me? My skin's so tough you'll break your teeth on my neck. You puny vampires can't even handle a little bit of sunlight. Sunlight? Oh geez, I've completely lost track of the time. She looks up at the midday sun and her hair bursts into flame. With a screech, she turns into a bat, which is still on fire, and escapes into a hole in the side of the building. Huh? Okay then. Unlock it! Squirm through a hole. Grab everything off the shelf. Make potions. Spooky. Translate. You got a booze soak. Be careful not to drop your handkerchief in this barrel. You reach in the barrel to see if anyone ignored the buzz. You got a booze soaked handkerchief. Woo! Stench armor? I can do stench armor. Maybe. Stench armor 2. Stench armor 5. Boom! You crank over the valve and dump about 12 gallons of pure distilled garlic juice on the floor. Wow, even the stench protection, its nasal experience you won't soon forget. The vampires completely flip their collective shinolas. Some of them turn into bats and fight each other to be the first out of the hole in the wall. Some turn into mist and shoot out of the crack in the ceiling. Some just run out of the front door. After that, you hear several screams as they realize it's still daytime outside. That should satisfy Don Turbarone and his boss. Hopefully they won't mind the smell. Unfriendly vat, do not use. Yeah, but still. Bang on it! Sofa's soaking wet. Miss vampires must have been sitting on it. Ooh. crate of booze, some vampire boots. Make some potions. Guess not. How you doing, Molly? Just swell. Okay, whatever. I don't care, man. Maximum HP. Increases your moxie. Makes you float like a spooky vampire. Sure. Take it to the speakeasy. Everybody but you loses one of each stat at the start of combat. Why would I want that? 30% drop rate? Hell yeah. Ooh, wait a second. I just realized I got 5 stench armor, which means that I have 6 stench armor. Which means that I just need more sleeves. Sleeves, 2 sleeves. Spooky. Spooky and stench. Wait. That's 8 stench and 9 cold armor. If I could get 1 more cold armor, I should be good to do the thing. You know what? I'm gonna do an item drop rate. I can float now! Okay, whatever. But we're not using this right now. We're gonna use melee attack. Stench armor 1. To melee. Alright, let's go. You know what? Let's, witches! Let's check it out! You like that kind of spooky stuff. It's the berries. Gets the blood pumping. Sure. Let's go to the museum. Museum of Witches. Woo! Sandwich Museum! The village of Sandwich was home to a terrifying witch cult until all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in the witch trials of 1692. Village stood empty and uninhabited for 100 years. Come explore the town and learn more. This house was the residence of Danforth family. Putnam House, which partly burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. You got saddle shoes. This trowel may have been used to base human sacrifices before the ceremony. We don't have evidence of that, but it seems possible. Woo! Antique doll. Ragdoll has a bunch of old pins and needles stuck to it, and for some reason has the word boring embroidered across its front. Little plaque on the front of the pillow says witches frequently use special dolls called puppets to curse their enemies. This one was apparently made to target a Mrs. or Miss Boring, though no one with that name is listed in the town records. Then in tiny text at the bottom of the plaque, the pins were not found with the puppet, but were added for demonstration purposes. It appears someone's diary. Oh yeah, the little description on the front of the Plymouth says Diary of Della Putnam, So that confirms that. Mostly it doesn't look interesting enough to be worth the deciphering of archaic handwriting and spelling. So you flip ahead to the last page. 6th of March, 1692. Ugh, I hate Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around being as mean as he wants to everyone just because he has lots of money and lives in a big house and all. I should have used a much stronger curse. Would have been worth the trouble. Hi there. Welcome to Putnam House. Please don't touch exhibits. Sorry, ma'am, I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. Don't actually know about the exhibits. Everything in this house was destroyed by fire except 2 objects which were found concealed in a metal box. Okay. Shelves laden with identical jars of off-white stuff. Yay! Hecate. Black gloomily at... I want to feed the kitty. Danforth residence had been converted into a gift shop for your convenience. Why not take home a vigar of sandwich cream that was the village chief export besides riffcraft? No! I finally found the witchcraft! Aw, man. Special piece of paper making rubbings of historical graves such as that, thanks to advanced technology. You don't need charcoal or anything. I'll grab 4. Oh, I want to feed the kitty. Fill dish. New cat unlocked. Pet. 3 hot armor. Yeah! Beautiful! Okay. Fish! In the well. Do. Fishing! We actually use this well for water, so please don't throw me into it. Sandwich Church served as an Ersat Towns Hall, courtroom, racquetball court, and dark sorcery place. An old dilapidated church altar. There are brown splotches on the corner that could possibly be blood stains. The altar where the town's witches performed their horrifying sacrifice. Note: witchcraft. In 1692, the inhabitants of Sandwich were executed in the witch trials that were popular at the time, as evidenced by this old signpost announcing one such trial. Sign written in rough black wax. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed. Oh yeah, I got new shoes. Saddle shoes. Now I walk weird. Nice gazebo. The sign reads, Sandwich Gazebo, vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. Traces of strange plant matter in tubes prove that they were used for brewing all sorts of horrible potions. Sandwich boasted County's very first tripartite outhouse. Please do not attempt to use it, it's very old. Chessboard clearly been left out on display as an allegory for the battle between good and evil. Black is winning, representing a warning for all good-hearted people that to be vigilant against the encroaching forces of darkness. This arras appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line, though due to the low resolution of embroidery used at the time, it is impossible to discern exactly who. It has been pointed out to us that this arras is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of the Pas-de-Calais department of northern France. and therefore is merely sparkling tapestry. You're not fond of these plants? These dried fronds are of no significance. According to the county records, these were the most expensive stairs in the county. They go up 1.5 floors. No plaque at this table. Must have always been boring. Upstairs rooms are off limits while we catalog the contents. Please pardon our dust. Bedroom was traditionally given to a servant as it was felt by the proctors that it would be less of a tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. Mrs. Proctor's bedroom is especially off limits while we figure out how to deal with the strange mold we found behind the wallpaper. Mr. Proctor's bedroom, home of the county's most expensive collection of cravats. This bedroom was Peter Proctor, the only child of Nicholas and Abigail Proctor. This was the Proctor's spare room, where they kept spares of all the expensive things they owned. And this room is not part of the tour and also not part of the house. Yeah, whatever you say. These stairs just keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people just always had weird taste. Sure. I am rubbing my butt against the ground. Avail yourself of the toilet! The facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. Flush it! Hooray! The flushy. 1 toilet, 0 privacy. Wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest and most conveniently toilet-adjacent house in the village. Cemetery! Thomas Danforth, Clarence, Bartholomew, Patience, Teresa. Tombstone is covered in lichen. Millet, John Putnam, Joseph Putnam, Bradley, Satchel's lucky hat. Hollow tombstone, possible treasure. Proctor, town founder, 1582. Nicholas Proctor. What the heck? He lived 230 years? Abigail, Beatrice, Petra! Duly head until the very end. Peter Proctor. Welcome to the Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of the graves. Also check out how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in 1692. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 8 of them! 8 of them. Anyways, I got a new hat. Meat drops 30! Okay. Let's do that then. I got the top hat. I am most awesome. Wander! Maybe someone got so mad about stubbing their toes all the time they drove it into the woods. You got junk mail. Woo! Junk mail. Junk mail. Aw, I wanted to use it.